Are you guys ready to have a really hard time beating Lothric today? Because I can almost guarantee you that's exactly what's going to happen. We have some pine resin, we have our Uchi-katana, we have a staff which is proving pretty useless in this fight. We have all of these things. Don't know if I'm going to be able to put them to good use, but we have them, that's for sure. How's everyone doing? What's been going on with you guys? How have your last couple days been? No, I'm ready for your success. Well, I mean, I just stepped on this blanket. It's gonna be eventual success. Eventual success is always kind of inevitable, hopefully. But for the time being, I don't know about the success. Do it. Nina, I have to do it. I have to get his ashes. I have to get his Lords of Cinder ashes in order to complete the game. So it has to be done. It's just a case of when that's gonna happen. Also, guys, if you don't already follow Tiny Ninja in the chat there, please do. Please go and catch up with some of Nina's streams. Nina is wonderful. I miss her so much. I haven't seen her and Adam, another friend of mine, in like 2 years. It's been way too long. And I was hanging out in their stream just before we started today. So if you don't already follow those guys, please go and pop a follow down because they are absolutely wonderful. Hi, I'm back. Airshock, what's going on? It's good to have you back, man. How's your last couple days been? Time to send him into Dark Souls 4? Okay, alright. I see that you guys have so much faith in me, or like all of this faith, and I don't know whether I deserve it. Considering I just got hit in the head with a fireball. Oh my gosh, okay. I didn't even remember how I was doing this. I think I was running up. I think I was two-handing this. And I'm pretty sure, besides the inevitable death, we're also using this pine resin, so let's go ahead and do this. But either way, this is gonna go great. I can guarantee you this fight is gonna go really, yep. And there we go. There we go, it's a one-shot. First try, here we come. We're close, Gath, we're very close. We're incredibly close. We almost got there. Almost. I'm tired from working one job, but I still have to do my second job. Still, I'll get to watch your stream at that job, so it'll be alright, I suppose. Oh, you've got 2 jobs, guy? And the guy, you have 2 jobs? That's kind of exciting though, because it means like you're always doing something different, which is really cool. I kind of like the idea of switching up between different occupations. Like I work in retail mostly, but then I also do freelance work whenever that comes up. And like weeks where I have both is always really cool because it's like switching from one to the other. That was fast, I know. I meant to put the golden pine resin on our quick select wheel, but I didn't. I kind of forgot.
Sorry, I miss all your stream, sad face. Hours don't match with me. I usually watch the video in the next day. You are giving a great show and you are entertaining. Keep it up, girl.
The only sad dude, what's been going on? It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh, I'm sorry you haven't been able to watch some of the streams when they've been live. I'm so sorry. I have to sort of work on my scheduling because like it's a pretty rough schedule, at least for the time being. And it's good for some people, but not good for a lot of other people, so I have to work that out. But thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. I have to roll for you. I have to do rolls. We have to get our rolling game perfect today, or else we will have no luck against Lothric. And it's to the point now where I have to be really careful too, because I don't have that many pine resins left. Also, I should probably take this opportunity to do that, because he's going to materialize over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There he is. So, if all else fails today, we can at least try and upgrade the Uchi-katana some. Maybe... maybe even upgrade our endurance a little bit, because that would probably help. So endurance and dexterity, I think, is what I'm going to focus on today a little bit. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Bailey, what's going on? It's going really well for me, actually. We just started, so that's 2 points to Lothric, 0 points to us, but they're just the practice ones. I like to think that they're just the practice matches for today. That is some nice rolling. It wasn't nice enough though. It needs to be better rolling. I think I can do better as far as the rolling goes. Gamer, hang on. I was gonna say Gamer Seer 4. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I'm eating pizza with bacon, ham, sausage, and meatballs. That sounds amazing. Can I have some of that? I haven't had pizza in probably like a good 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, so I'm overdue. I had fish and chips last night, but it was kind of oily and disappointing, so I should have gotten pizza instead. That was my mistake. It was really my mistake. Practice runs are the secret for first trying. That's very true, they are. They're always the highway to first trying, I like to think. What's the best day to cook? Friday. Well, I mean, it's Friday now. It's Friday now for me, so maybe today is a really great day for me to cook. Lamumu. Thank you so much for the bits, thank you. And Pixels, if you are here, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lamumu, what's been going on? It's good to see you. Hi, Ali. Aragal, what's going on with you as well? Oh man, so many people today. 2 weeks is way too long, Ali. I know. Pizza is kind of like my thing, and I can't believe I've sort of just neglected it for 2 weeks. I feel pretty horrible. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's pop this on here. Let's get some golden pine resin going. You know what, I might put the resins together. Might put the resin there. And then we'll put the ashen estus right next to the other estus. So that way we can go from pine resin to pine resin. Pizza is probably sad and lonely now. I don't want to do that to pizza. Pizza has never let me down. I'm just letting pizza down, and I can't do that. I feel like such a monster for doing that. You have things you can collect right now too? How do you mean? Like, as in different items that I can collect? Is that what you mean, Rach? Why do you have spells that you don't use? Oh, I do use them. Just not against Lothric, because Lothric, it doesn't really work too well. I mean, we've got the Pestilent Mist, which is kind of good. Pestilent Mist is good, but I have to be, like, it has a pretty long, like, period to cast it, so it kind of works better, at least from what from what I can tell, it kind of works better, just sort of wailing away at him with the Uchigatana, although you can see how that's going so far. I just have to get into the right position, and that position is not directly in front of him where he can kind of one-shot us like that. Yes. Yes is in there items that we can collect. Which ones are we missing that we can get? Pineapple said to Ham, what happened to old pal? Do you think Ali forgot us? Does she love us still? Of course I do. Of course I do. I love pizza. I really do love pizza. I don't know why I haven't had it in so long. Like, the last couple days... Okay, yesterday wasn't very healthy. That was fish and chips. It was very oily and not very healthy at all. But for the rest of the time, I've been eating relatively healthily. Like, I've had pasta. I think I had more pasta. I think I had some salmon. And then I think I had chicken as well. So it was all, like, relatively, like, healthy stuff. Just not pizza. So I was doing well until yesterday. And yesterday I was like, no, I need something like greasy, I need something like super tasty. And that just happened to be fish and chips, except it just didn't turn out to be very good fish and chips. No! I thought he was about to wind up for the arrows, but he wasn't. Over the other side, we gotta get there quickly or else he's gonna do his Don't do it. Oh, I thought he was gonna do that, that ridiculous, like, soul spear thing he does, and that's not good. I don't mind when he sort of curls around, because when he curls around, it gives us a nice chance to get his tail. I know it's not the best place to attack him, but the tail actually kind of works. Now we run. Now we definitely run. We can't get too far away from him though. No! Riddled with arrows. I got caught on the rubble. Oh, we're doing so well as well. Make way for Princess Ali. I'm guessing that's an Aladdin thing, right? Doesn't work too well with Princess. It kind of does. It kind of does. I just can't sing and I'm not a singer, so I don't do it justice. Anyway, hi there. Hey Animal, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to eat healthy. Sometimes you're reminded of when fresh stuff is... Sometimes you're reminded of when fresh stuff is healthy. I mean, that's very true, but I do like eating healthily. Like, I really like the taste of healthy food. I'm kind of lucky because, like, I kind of gravitate towards healthy stuff at least like half of the time. So like sometimes I just eat, like I said the other day, like raw carrots. I just felt like eating carrots, and so like that was my snack instead of like chocolate or chips or like any of the other stuff that I had in my cupboard. I was like, I don't feel like any of that stuff. I feel like I need to eat a carrot, or like in this case it was 2 carrots. I just really wanted to eat carrots, so that worked in my my favor. Man, it was like watching the last scene of 300, just not as epic. A sadder version. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think fire might actually work better. I got some golden pine resin just in case, just to sort of try that out. But I think fire is actually a better choice. Either that or we're just getting really lucky with the number of hits that we're getting in when we have the fire or the charcoal pine resin. That's also a possibility. Alright, stay away from those, because they're not what we want. Not too close. I didn't even get to hit him once then, jeez. It's a bit harsh. A little bit harsh. He's already at the 2nd phase, jeez. Alright, so we've learned that fire is bad, but we also have to stay away from it. Fire is bad, but it's worth like rolling through it a little bit. Eating healthy is so good. I'm trying to eat more healthy. Yeah, I always try to. I try to incorporate healthy foods into like what I'm eating, just so that I'm not eating like completely terribly. And I'll try and offset it. So if I eat really badly on one day, then like the next day I'll try and like eat healthily to compensate for that. It doesn't always work out, but it's the thought that counts, right? Right? It's the thought that counts. Praise the sun. We need that. I need Solaire here. I'm pretty sure Solaire would be able to help. Sword is bad too takes notes. We can make, hang on, we can make the rabbit alley emote. The rabbit alley emote eats a carrot. Oh man, I walked right into that, didn't I? I walked right into that, but I also walked into the rabbit alley thing too, didn't I? Man, my voice is so croaky today. I think it's been like this all week and I'm not sure why. I really hope I'm not coming down with something, because I only just got better like about a month ago. Yeah, we're dead. That's great and all, but those 104 Reese's Peanut Butter Cups aren't gonna eat themselves. Dude, if I had Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, oh my gosh, they would not survive. I would eat them all the time, every single day, for every single meal. I would be like a giant peanut butter cup. Peanut butter cups are like, they are my lifeblood, except I can't eat them often because they're way too expensive over here. I've been eating super healthy, mostly protein and veggies, no sugar. See, I can't do the no sugar thing. I can't do that. I've tried, but then I get really cranky because sugar is kind of what I survive on. It's what my body has gotten so used to running on. So if I don't eat sugar, I feel really lethargic, I feel super cranky, and I just can't concentrate. So like I've tried to, I guess, wean myself off sugar a little bit, and it's worked, but I can't cut sugar out. I've tried. I've tried so many times. It took me so long not to eat sugar, yeah. I was doing really well for a while there, and then people that I live with decided to come home with chocolate, and they're like, here, you've been doing really well, and like, we know you like chocolate. And so both of my housemates bought me home chocolate, because they're like, you're doing so well, here's your reward. I was like, no, don't do this is the opposite of what I need. But I ate it anyway, because it was in the house, and that was the end of that. I don't like sugar, so I'm fine. I hate sweets. I like sweets. I live off sugar. Croaky voice, you're going to wake up as a frog tomorrow. It was nice knowing you. It's probably going to happen. Let's be realistic here. That is probably the only course of action, but that's probably inevitable at this point. Although now my voice is kind of stopped being croaky. Oh no, there it is. There it is. It still is. Please take care of your voice, Allie. Sending good vibes so you don't get sick. Take sickness onto himself. No. I will take that sickness right back, Gaff. I will take it right back. I don't know, I feel like some mornings I just kind of wake up with a croaky voice, and it usually goes away over the course of the day, but I think like in the case of today, I haven't really been talking until right now, so that's probably why it's still like this. This is like my half still asleep voice, I think. Yeah. Oh no, why is it not scrolling? There we go. Ah, he's gonna do the soul spear because I didn't run straight away, isn't he? Yep, totally is. God. Don't do the soul spear, friend. We've spoken about this. You agreed not to. I should really drink Estus, but I don't want to waste this opportunity. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's over here. Alrighty. So as soon as we get by his tail, I'm going to do one of these. Hope for the best. Do some of these. I'm setting him on fire, which I don't think he likes. I don't think he likes the fire. Alright, so he should materialize over here if I'm... yeah, there we go. So he's right here. So if we're lucky this time, if he doesn't get us with this, we should be able to get him down to the second phase. Half health equals second phase equals a good time. And now he should materialize over here. Yeah, there we go. And second phase. Through the fire and the flames. Away from the fire because there are going to be arrows. See, with the arrows we can't get too far away from him or else he'll start doing his ridiculous AoE attack, or not AoE attacks, but like ridiculous ranged attacks, so we have to stay relatively close while also avoiding all those arrows. Maybe drink some tea with honey. I drank green tea this morning, but it didn't really help. I had like an entire cup of green tea, which I really like, but funnily enough, didn't really do a whole lot. I have to leave now. Glad I could catch the stream, Airshock. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for dropping in, dude. Have a really good rest of the day. Soul Spear. Very, very inspiring. 'Tis quite inspiring. I'll be right back. Animal, I will see you soon. If only they made pop with cane sugar, it'd be a lot better for everyone. See, our soda here is with cane sugar. We don't have soda with corn syrup. Corn syrup isn't really used over here, and I think that's because we have cane sugar subsidies, but not corn subsidies. I think that's how it works. Anyway, so like all of our soft drink here, all of our soda, soft drink is what we call soda, or pop, that's all with cane sugar, so it's better than corn syrup. It's not anywhere near as addictive, thankfully. But yeah, it's still not great for you. Still not entirely a healthy choice. Healthier, sure, and not as sweet. But still not the best choice if you're trying to be healthy. Although our fruit juice here is much less sugary than all the fruit juice I've ever had in North America. American fruit juice is mostly sugar. Whereas here's, like, I'd say the majority of our fruit juice is like a nice balance between sugar and natural stuff. It was a bad time to do that. Do this if we can. I went away. Okay. I seriously don't know if it's me, but I think the charcoal pine resin actually does more. I think it might just be me thinking that. But it feels like whenever I use the charcoal pine resin, the fight just goes a lot faster. It's probably just me. Alright. Opposite side of the arena, right? Yeah. And second phase already. Oh my gosh, straight away, dude. Straight away. Don't like the arrows. Arrows can go away. I don't like that either. No. Me getting hit put us right in the path of the arrows. Not as sweet. That's the whole point of things being sweet. But like, here's the thing. When I've had like, okay, one of the first things I bought in the States when I got there the first time was an iced tea because I really like iced tea, so it was a peach iced tea. I couldn't drink it because of how sweet it was. I had to like drink half of it over a very long period of time and then fill the rest up with water, and that was still sweeter than what our iced tea is over here. And then I figured out it was because it's corn syrup and not cane sugar, and that was the difference. But yeah, that was way too sweet for me. Way, way, way too sweet. Lightning is supposed to be his weakness. Yeah, it's lightning and fire as well, but I feel like whenever we use the charcoal pine resin, it does more damage faster. I don't think that's actually the case. I think that's just me thinking that and maybe having better runs whenever like I use the charcoal pine resin, but that's the way it feels, which is weird. Rafa, what's going on? Congratulations on becoming partner. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. That happened last Friday, so it's only been a week. Still kind of adjusting to it. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still not used to the whole partner thing or seeing the tick. Hey Scott, what's going on, dude? 2 spells from Color, 2 spells from Kiln Court, Staff of the... Oh, from the Mimic? Yes, we do need to go and get that staff at some point today. At this point, I don't think that we would get the benefit out of it. I think you have to have pretty high intelligence from what I know to use that Court Staff, or Court Magician's Staff effectively. I think where we are at right now, the starting staff is actually the better option. Great? Wait, Rafa, what's the great for? Flappable Elf, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have your last couple days been? How's the rest of your, I think it was night, wasn't it? I'm gonna say, well, it was Wednesday my time, but like, potentially Tuesday night your time? I didn't know about the fire. Yeah, I think it's, of course we're out. I'm pretty sure it's fire and lightning, that Aldrich is weak to. Val sent me, aww. I miss Val. I haven't dropped in on one of her streams in ages. I did a while back, but I haven't had a spare chance to, really. I've been missing out on so many streams because I've been so busy. Like, once all this work is out of the way, it's going to be so amazing. I'm going to have so much free time on my hands. I'm not going to know what to do with it. And also, welcome Amanda, welcome. It's really lovely to have you here. Hey Ellie, hope you're having a good day. My day sucks, so do you know any terrible corny jokes to lift my spirits? Aw, Deep Fresh, I'm sorry your day sucks so far. I hope it gets better, first off. It's the most important thing. Thank you so much for the bits as well. As far as corny jokes, have you seen the stream title that I came up with today? It's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, there is that. That's a terrible joke that I have. Because we're facing Aldrich, and so I named the stream Aldrich to that. It's a bit of a stretch today, I think, but I was like, it's like the closest thing, it's like the best thing I can come up with on short notice. And like, it'll do. It's pretty terrible, but it'll do. Or if you're, hang on. If you're a Pikachu, you'd be able to beat Aldrich no problem. Are you talking about, if we were, Ornstein? Because yes, if we were Ornstein, we would have no problem. We would have lightning attacks for days, and Aldrich wouldn't stand a chance, but we are not Pikachu, unfortunately. Also, if we could actually be a Pikachu in this game, that would be adorable. Make the game very different, but I would at least try it. I would play that game. Hey Ali, how are you? Diamond, it's good to see you. I'm doing really well. My morning's been pretty relaxed. Had a little bit of a sleep-in, probably more of a sleep-in than I should have had. So a bit of a sleep-in. Set up for the stream. Hung out in a couple streams beforehand, which was nice. And that's about it. I had some really average toast for breakfast because I didn't cook it for long enough, so it was kind of like still bread in the middle. And after I put the spread in, I was like, I have made a terrible mistake. But that's what I had for breakfast, as well as some green teas, and that was pretty good. And I have my very faithful bottle of water next to us. And that's what I did so far. So today's been pretty uneventful. But that's good, I think. A nice quiet morning. Wolf, what's going on, dude? Please tell me you have a day off today. Yes? Yes to day off? Yes? Day off? Yes. I'm gonna say yes, you have a day off. Because that's what I heard for. I hope you've had a very relaxing day. Even if you are at work, I hope your day has been really good. Aldrich, please say it right. Aldrich, please show my friends some respect. They deserve your respect, and you're showing no respect. It can be pronounced either way, though. It's Aldrich or Aldrich. It's both. I know this because I looked it up. I was like, is Jerry right? Is it actually Aldrich? So I looked it up. No, there are two pronunciations. Aldrich is, has roots in French, because Aldrich is how you pronounce Aldrich with the same spelling. If it's a French name, if it's like a French origin, Aldrich is a different origin. Oh, sorry, yeah, Aldrich is a different origin. So it depends on the origin of the game, the name. And I'm going with the French origin because I like saying Aldrich, and it makes my joke work. Hey Jerry, what's going on, dude? How's your day going, friend? Yeah, pretty chill day so far. Just farming some souls really quickly because Aldrich Jerry is still kind of kicking our butt a little bit. Plus we also need to pick up some more pine resin, so I think charcoal pine resin is about 500 souls a bundle. So we should have enough to level up and also pick up a bunch of that, so it shouldn't take us too much longer. Okay, first time on the stream, lots of friends gush over you. I'm gonna see if it's all true. I'm the trashiest. Welcome on in, dude. It's good to have you here. And yes, please make that judgment for yourself. What do you mean friends gush? Friends gush over the stream. How's that even work? How? Especially when I'm dying. Oh gosh, I have like virtually no health left. Oh no. Oh no, wait. I meant multiple hang on. Aldrics, all pronounced the same way, because maybe that's because the origin of the name is all from the same place. Maybe if you met an Aldrich in Europe somewhere, then the pronunciation would be different. Maybe. Just maybe. Sergeant Bubbleballs? Hello, how's it going? Wait, shame wave incoming. Why is there a shame wave incoming? Oh no, wait, what? What, Jerry? What's the oh no? What's the oh no for, Jerry? What happened? Can I gush over the stream? I feel the urge to gush. I want to gush! You have my permission to gush, but only when we defeat Aldrich. That's the point where you can do that. After we have success. I know I've said a lot of times, but Kurumi is the best waifu. I still need to watch more Data Live. I need to find out about this Kurumi. Chelsea, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and I'm the trashiest. Thank you for the follow as well. It's always, oh god, Ali is so incredible. Ali is the best. Ali's stream is the very, oh, is that Jerry that keeps telling you that? I feel like that's a Jerry thing, especially Ali's stream is the very best, and especially if he was like, Ali's stream is really, truly the very, very best. I feel like that would be a Jerry thing to say. Really, really the best. Was it Jerry gushing? It kind of sounds like it. Kind of just a little bit sounds like it, yes. Alright, come on guys. Let me get ya. Let me get ya. These guys give us like 900 souls each time, so this shouldn't take us too long. If they don't kill us, that is. I do like it when our spells take down like half their health. That is really nice. I'm gonna do that. I might be able to get the guys at the very top too, so I think they give us like 1,000 souls. A silent voice is amazing. I still need to watch that. I still need to watch a silent voice. I like Your Name. I know about Your Name. That's a good film. Actually, I'm the Trashiest is one that gave a speaking to Palermo. Oh man, I still have to watch those clips. Hang on. I've missed so many comments. Zero, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. I have such a girl crush on this chick. This chick? Different chick? Because we're playing as a dude. Wait, this guy. This guy right here. This is a dude. Maybe one of the guys that we just faced was female and I didn't notice. Maybe. It's possible. I'm not sure. Don't let them know, but Jerry and Wolf are guilty and Zero. Wait, hang on. The three of them? The three of them are guilty? That's okay. That's okay. You look like a real-life Blythe doll. What is a Blythe doll, but rather cute and not creepy? Handlebar, what is a Blythe doll? Is that one of the, like... Is that one of those, like, really weird baby dolls that they make to look, like, hyper-realistic? Is that a Blythe doll? Like, is Blythe, like, something to life? Is that what it stands for? The only thing that I can think that it might be is, like, those really hyper-realistic babies. Which I've seen on the internet many times, mostly on Reddit. I mean, the artistry that goes into those things is absolutely nuts. I can't believe that they get them looking so real. I'm a little creeped out by them, just for the fact that they do look so real and they're not real. But still, I have to acknowledge that the artistry that goes into them is actually really impressive. Actually, Wolf, Jerry, Palermo, and Zero. Oh gosh, all of those guys are guilty? Oh no. Let me hang on, I need to get this guy before he gets us. No. You give us so many souls. Please give me all the souls. Without me dying would be great, actually. Hang on. Let me Stop that. Stop it. Stop. For 1 second. Of course, I don't have any mana now. Of course. We just need one more of these, and then we can get our sweet, like, 1,000 souls. I think it's about 1,000. Yeah, 1,800, even better. He's getting you, Ali. I know he's getting me. I don't want him to get us, but he was. I wasn't doing very well with the whole dodging thing. See you? Hang on. Is it Sayu? Sayu? See you? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Blythe was a 60s fashion doll with giant color-changing eyes aided by a switch on its back? Giant color-changing eyes. I need to look this thing up. Or these things? Because I assume there isn't just one, there are multiple. I need to look these things up. I've never heard of them. Like I said, the only thing that I could think of that maybe being are those really hyper-realistic babies. Which obviously it's not. Close call, but we got there, right? Would you ever do a stream covering your head, drawing eyes on your chin and flip the image? Or play upside down? I don't know how I'd be able to play upside down. I'd have to like lie back on something and then like have my head tilting back, but I feel like that would injure my neck over a long period of time. My mum had a few when she was a little girl. Okay, I'll have to look them up. Oh, thank you for the link, Gath. I can't click on it now, but I'll check it out after the stream. It was always a rumor that it was I'm the trashiest that got Paloma pregnant. It was a long speaking to like 5 minutes. I'm the trashiest had a lot of advice he needed to give to Paloma because Paloma made a lot of mistakes. I should probably concentrate. Hang on. Let me get you. Let me get you. I think this is the last time we'll need to do this as well, so we should have enough in the way of souls to get all of what we need to go face Lothric. I think I'm going to level up Dex 1 more level so that we do slightly more damage with our katana. And then after that, grab some pine resin and be super careful in the Lothric fight. Also here, because these guys move very quickly. We can also go and face the Dancer at some point today too, even if we don't beat Lothric. I think the Dancer is actually next on our list because we've defeated Yhorm already. We're gonna have like the entire Pontiff Knight set now. I think I've even got the crown. I think we got that before. It'd be really nice if that actually locked to him. Can you please just not shield? Fine, I'll do this the hard way. There you go, right in the legs. No face chin stream. Did I just disappoint you by saying that we're not doing a face chin stream? I feel like I'm a constant disappointment. Hey Ali, how are you? Midwest, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have the streams been going? I see you've been streaming a little bit lately. What's been going on? And Rads, it's good to have you back. How's it going? Hang on, don't. Dolls link added to Discord. Tag so you can find it fast. Oh, thank you. Am I going to be really disturbed by these dolls? Because from what you guys are saying, it sounds like they're actually really disturbing. What am I doing? I'm doing that. I'm supposed to be doing that anyway. Do this to this guy. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing that, because these guys I can defeat with, I think, about like 3 hits. Yeah, 3 hits. I don't even need to cheese those guys from a distance. Whereas this guy over here, I definitely do. Because he will get us really, really quickly. If we had some mana, he would. Oh, of course I try and attack him without mana. Hey Ali and chat, hope you're all having a chill night. Hang on. Monk and Drunky! Hey, what's going on? And yeah, it's been pretty chill so far. It's still day for me though, it's just hit about 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me, so it's still pretty early. But yeah, pretty chill day so far. I've eaten, which is good. Set up for the stream. Lost to Lothric a couple times. That's pretty much my day so far. But that's not a bad thing. We're sort of heading towards eventual success. We're always making steps towards success. Yay for eating. Eating is so incredibly exciting for me. I just really like food. Food is a good thing. Oh, Sparks. What's going on, dude? It's finally the weekend, dude. Is it the weekend for you? This is like the start of my work week, actually. I think I'm working... I don't know whether I'm working tomorrow. I don't think I'm working tomorrow, but I know I'm working on Sunday. So this is like the start of my work week. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. You can't call him Aldrich because it's French and has already surrendered to Hang on, wait. You can't call him Aldrich because it's French and has already surrendered to Aldrich. What do you mean he's surrendered to Aldrich? Oh, do you mean I've already surrendered to Aldrich? But they're both correct. Neither one's wrong. Ever played Dead by Daylight, Ali? No, I haven't. I've watched a lot of people play it. A good friend of mine plays it quite a bit on Twitch. I don't know how he does like half the stuff that he does, but it looks really fun. I know that I would probably suck at it though. I'm not very good at like multiplayer games like that, especially horror themed ones I'm pretty terrible at. So I don't think I'd do very well, but it looks really fun. Also, the hunters are super creepy. I know they're supposed to be, but they're very, very disturbingly creepy. Yeah, let me drink one of those. Dark Souls 3 is easy. Dark Souls 3, yeah, it's not super difficult. Like, it's challenging, sure, but it's not, like, impossible. I don't think it deserves, like, the reputation that it has, because it's not, you know, horribly difficult. You just have to be careful, which currently I'm not being. But yeah, all in all, it's pretty fair, which is what I like about it. It's a challenge, but it's not an unfair challenge. Near OP, next for Ali. Oh, hang on, you mean I should play Neo next? I have it. I haven't played it yet, but I have it. I do own it, and I've owned it since like almost, or pretty close to launch. It's been sitting on my shelf since then. Why are you back here, Ali? Oh, I was just farming some souls. And now we're heading back to Firelink so we can level up, get some more pine resin, and then go and kick Aldrich's butt. Because that's the plan. That's the plan. That's definitely gonna happen now. Easy equals hidden body and cell swords. How do you? Oh yeah, using it the hidden body spell. Yeah, I haven't got that yet. I know that Aldrich. Oh yeah, I think it's Aldrich. He has it. He has that spell, and I can buy it. Just, I haven't bought it yet. Hey Ian, what's going on? It's good to see you. You know what has the most disturbing dolls? Cyberpunk. You mean as in the game Cyberpunk? Like the card game Cyberpunk? Dexterity up for you. Yes, I'm gonna pop that on dexterity. Now we should have, we have plenty. We have more than enough. Alright, so let's buy a bunch of charcoal pine resin because I'm gonna go through this like crazy. Let's just buy 11, sure. Let's do that. Tabletop game, not card. I thought that was a card game. You've told me this before. I always get it mixed up, I'm sorry. Okay, tabletop game. How does it have creepy dolls though? How does a tabletop game have creepy dolls? Cop Cyberpunk is what do you mean P&P? What is P&P? I'm not familiar with the P&P. Not familiar with that, Garth. I probably know what it is, but I don't know it when it's referred to as P&P. I died to Aldrich like 10 times in my first playthrough. I think we died to Aldrich about 5 times on our first playthrough. I think we had a lot more health at this point in the game though last time. And here we don't have much at all. Hey Ali, how you doing this morning? Pietro, I'm doing really well. What's been going on? It's good to see you. We've died to Aldrich like about 4 times so far. About 4 times, I think. But we're making progress. I just upped our dex a little bit, so we should hit a little bit harder, hopefully like 1 or 2 points harder. And now I just have to avoid all of his attacks, and then everything will be good. Don't die, play good. That's what I have to do. You should play Dark Souls 2 first, so you can join Dark Souls 2's trash team. The Dark Souls 2's trash team earlier? Wait, I should... Hang on. What do you mean, like, I should do it so I can join the team earlier? Or just so I can join the Dark Souls 2's trash team. See, I don't think it is, though. Like, I enjoyed what I played of it. Just... I know a lot of people have very strong opinions about Dark Souls 2, and they're, a lot of the time, not super positive opinions. I'm sure I'm still going to like it. It's probably going to be quite a bit different, but I'm sure what I play of it, I will enjoy. Okay, so that took away a lot. We should be able to get up to the corner here as well. Pretty quickly, hopefully. Don't you even think about it. Oh, I was hoping I could stop him doing that. Oh, I hate the arrow attack so much. It's the cheapest attack that he does. And now it's probably going to trigger the second phase. Yeah, there we go. I should have healed. I really should have healed and I didn't. It was my mistake. Yeah. And it's a mistake that got me killed. It was Vacation Game. Hang on, what was Vacation Game? What do you mean, Rage? By Ian. Oh, Ian, you're on the way out, dude. Have a really good day, dude. I'll catch you soon. You make me so proud sometimes. Wait, oh, with the don't die, play good thing? Of course, of course. Well, that's the way that I succeed, right? That's the way that we do well, is we don't die and we play good. Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls 2 is a vacation game, like, because it was somewhere different. Try suggesting games I can watch? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ian? Oh, Sparks, thank you for all the bits. Thank you, dude. Corgi, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been? How the stream's been going? These pun titles are great. Great or terrible? There is a fine line, an incredibly fine line between great and terrible, and I think I am treading that line right now. Doing great, thanks. That's awesome. Guys, if you don't already follow Corgi, please go and pop a follow down for Corgi as well. She's absolutely lovely. She is the sweetest streamer. Oh, what was I saying? What was I saying? I was saying something before. I've completely forgotten. My train of thought is destroyed. I just have to concentrate on this fight now. Oh my gosh. Aldrich has to go down quickly. That is a beautiful title. Oh, right, the pun titles. Yeah, no, I think I'm starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel with the pun titles. I feel like they're getting worse. Like, maybe a little bit better, because the worse these kind of jokes get, the better they get, but also a lot worse. If only we had a shout-out command, Ali. Yes, I know I need to add one in. I've been meaning to do that for such a long time, and I haven't had a chance to yet. So that's on the very long list of things to do, but a shout-out command is something that I definitely need to add. Now that's going to trigger second phase. I'm going to drink this for a second. Hopefully he doesn't do a ranged attack. That's alright, we can deal with that. Let's click on him once. Once is okay. I just have to avoid these guys. He's already over there, jeez. Oh no. No. That soul spear can get us through there as well. Oh, another guy fighting him. Oh man, those arrows go for so long. I'm very aware of the fact that we don't currently. No! I didn't realize he was doing that. I thought he was winding up for another arrow attack. Old Richie Rich. Hey, made it to Aldrich. Wasn't here for that last. Hang on. Made it to Aldrich. Wasn't here for that last night. Oh, it was 2 nights ago we were streaming. So we made it to Aldrich. Yeah, 2 nights ago. It's kind of been kicking our butt since then. Mostly because some of his attacks can one-shot us, which isn't the best, but you know, we're making do. We're making do. Returns to stream. Oh, hi! Welcome back, Moe. The best pun would have been you pronounce it the right way and said it like Dave Chappelle. Old rich. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. How are you enjoying Dark Souls 3 so far? I love it so much, yeah, so do I. So do I. This is our second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. We're doing a little bit of a different build this time. So first time around, we did a strength dex build. This is now an intelligence dex build, focusing mostly on sorcery, which you can see I'm not actually using in this fight. But the focus is still there on sorcery. So we're not hitting as hard as I would like to be at this point in the game, but that's because we're not really using our melee weapons too much. But yeah, it's been like really cool to, I guess, try a different build out, because this is something that I've never really tried before as far as a build goes. I usually just go straight to strength and dex and then put all of the points that I have available on strength. Because strength is usually how I succeed in these games. And now that we don't have strength, I'm not succeeding. It's a little bit sad. Oh, he's gonna try. Oh no. I thought he was about to try and, I'm gonna wait for that to... Yeah, I was so sure he was about to hit us by like doing that curl around attack that he does. But thankfully not. Now here, if we're very lucky, we might be able to get a bunch of shots in before he actually transitions to the second phase. Oh no, I didn't realize that he does that straight away. I guess that's an automatic thing. I thought that he'd still have to wait before we went to, or if he went to second phase. I guess not. We need to get away from here though. Oh, that's how I saw that coming. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I didn't mean that at all. Okay. It's a little bit of a sad recovery, but we got there. We recovered. Oh no. Oh no, we're still alive. Okay. We're still okay. Oh, I'm struggling though. So bad, so much. Now those guys are gonna go for us too. Oh man, arrows again. I'm gonna go around this pillar and hopefully it's going to sort of like peter out a little bit by the time I get back around to him. I'm not even hitting him. I'm hitting everywhere but him right now. Doing so terribly. One of these, hopefully. Oh, arrows again. Alright, let's go around the pillar again, see if we can't get back around to Lothric. Hopefully we can. Yeah! No! I was trying to go around him. It was so close. Oh, that was so stressful. Limumi, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And Joe, thank you so much for the good luck bits. So close. I know. I know. Come on, Ali. It's time for the dancer. I know it is. We're so overdue for the dancer. Oh my god, I saw the death. What do you mean? That death? How's that progress? You mean like that you saw the death of Lothric? It was so close! It was so very close! Oh my gosh, I got caught on him. I was trying to go sort of around him because I saw that attack coming. Didn't go. Couldn't go around him. Couldn't go, I tried. Dang, I know, Sparks. I know, thank you for the bits. Just pyromancy him. We don't have any points in we don't have an upgraded pyromancy gauntlet, so it's not going to do a whole lot of damage. I think this is the best way to go about it. If it was upgraded, that'd be another thing. But yeah, our pyromancy gauntlet is still a base level gauntlet. Ace, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. And Lamumu, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Around here. Sorry, I need to go up and read the message attached to that. Sorry, Lamumu. Try and do this. These as well. I guess I shouldn't be talking. I dropped Dark Souls after 5 hours. How come? How come 5 hours? Just because like you got stuck on a boss or something? I should be doing a lot better than this. I'm better than this. I should be beating him, but I'm not. Can do it. Oh, thank you, Sparks. I know we'll be able to do it. I know I'll be able to do it. Just it's a case of when. When is the actual like the important part? We'll get there. We will get there. So anyone why that alley looks impossibly well dressed and groomed for Dark Souls 3 stream and not a night out in the club? I'm just wearing this top that I'm wearing. It's not very exciting. Also, I'm wearing a scarf. I don't know if many people wear a scarf to the club because it's cold in here. How are you liking the sorcery run compared to your Axeman run? Repload, it's a lot different. I'm used to just being able to sort of brute force my way through some of the boss fights because we have enough points in strength and dex, but here I can't really do that so much. I have to be a little bit more careful about how I'm fighting these bosses, which is, I like that because it's challenging and it's different, but it's definitely something to adjust to. It's an adjustment. I apologize for the distraction. Oh, Lamumu. It's okay, it's not a distraction at all. Hang on. Monostria. Is that Monostria? Really? Wait, what? What? Hang on. Hang on. Oh! You saw it because he came online. I thought he was in the chat. I got excited. I thought he was here. Oh, that's sad. It was on the screen, Ali. I know, I figured it out eventually. It's kind of sad. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. What else did I miss? Ah, scarf. I was wondering what type of top that was. Yeah, it's a scarf. It's a very long scarf. It sort of sits down here. But I currently have a blanket on as well, which is like a granny blanket. Looks like that because it's cold in this room. And I don't really have that many jackets. But like, it's only the core part of me that gets cold. It's never like my arms. My arms are always okay. It's just like the middle part of me that gets cold. We need a ship command and a no respect command. Oh, now I feel bad. It's okay. I speak to him occasionally. Like, I just meet in person. I haven't spoken to him in person. Like, I message him. But, yeah, I haven't seen him in ages because he lives in the States. You know, Greedy Alley went no makeup and did a makeup stream to start before gaming, really? I couldn't do that because I don't think I don't have any mirror that would be big enough to be able to do that. Also, that'd be a very, very strange stream for me. I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to makeup. So I'm just like, yeah, it looks okay. And then it's done. I seriously don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Ali, I finally finished Bloodborne. Nice! Dude, did you do all the DLC as well? Did you do the Orphan of Cos? Because, oh my gosh, that took us forever. Do you remember that? You were here for that, right? That took us like, I want to say about 2 streams worth to get the Orphan. It was way too long. Has flawless makeup, so she doesn't know makeup. I don't know makeup. I just kind of make it up as I go, and that's not supposed to be a joke. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm like, I have a makeup sponge that I use to blend it, because I can't just smear it over my face or else it looks patchy. But that's all I do. I blend it with a sponge, and then it works. Or at least I'm like, it's close, it's close. The camera actually kind of helps with that. It makes it look like my makeup is flawless. It is not flawless. Hence makeup. It's very true, yes. I just noticed you reached 3,000 followers. Congratulations. Yes, that happened last stream as well. So we hit that milestone, which was really cool. I've been hitting a lot of milestones lately, which is pretty sweet. That's why it's called makeup. Hang on. Toad's not a lie. I hope it's not a lie. I hope that's actually why it's called makeup, is because people are just making it up as they go. Because that's definitely what I do. It's definitely what I do when I put on makeup. Just all the milestones. I know. Everything's happening so quickly now. It's crazy. Like partnership on Friday, then 3,000 of you crazy lovely people on, yeah, Wednesday. So less than a week later, which was lovely. Yeah, everything is just moving so quickly. I can't keep up. I'm checking an artist's Twitter page every single day to see if her commissions are open as well, because there's an artist that I really, really want to commission to do the rest of the emotes on the channel. But her commissions are currently closed, so I'm watching like a hawk. Like every single day I'm checking being like, are her commissions open? Can I commission the emotes and the stuff badges yet? Because I want to do that too. Even though I haven't really gotten... I should have seen that coming. Even though I haven't really gotten that far yet, I haven't even... I've got a very long short list of things to potentially make into emotes, but I don't know specifically which ones are the best ones yet. Who's the artist? I've been doing the same thing for these 2 artists I've been keeping my eyes on. So the artist that I would love to get emotes commissioned from is Kelly Art. She does a lot of Twitch emotes. She's ridiculously good at them. No, I've almost used all that pine resin. No. Yeah, she's just an incredible artist, and she does the cutest little like chibi emotes, which are adorable. But like I said, a lot of people commission her to do emotes, so her commissions are pretty busy, or like her workload is pretty full on. Turn on tweet notifications for her Twitter. Wait, you can do that? You can turn on notifications for someone's Twitter? I didn't know that. Either way, I've been checking every single day though, just to make sure. It's probably not going to happen for like a while because it looks like she still has a lot of like commissions to do. Looks like she's still pretty busy. But I've been checking just in case because I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out on like her opening her commissions and then like the same day having her commissions closed again. Yes, I know her. She made this funny emote that I was obsessed with. I recently just heard of her. Yes, she does amazing stuff. And all her emotes are so cute. They're like so adorable. I should have rolled out of the way for that, but I didn't. Such pine, much resin, or not so much. You can? Hang on, you can, Allie? How do you mean you can? Oh, the Twitter notifications. I didn't know that. That's really cool. How have I been on Twitter for like 7 years and not figured that out? Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Rest in peace, I know. In pieces, more accurately. Use your magic. It doesn't really do a whole lot. The only one that we've got... I'll go up and show you. The only one that we've got that does a decent amount of damage is Pestilent Mist. And that does damage over time. Aldrich is strong against any form of magic. So when we hit him with like a soul arrow or something, it does virtually nothing. So we have to try and play to his weaknesses, which are fire and lightning. And Pestilent Mist also hurts us, so it can kind of... figured that out last stream as well. It also hurts us, so we have to make sure that we're not standing sort of within it while it's damaging Aldrich. We also have to stay relatively close to Aldrich too, because if we don't, then he starts doing ranged attacks, which are not fun. But you'll see what I mean about the Pestilent Mist. So it does a decent amount of damage, but it's also, it takes a while to actually activate, or like to get off the spell. That's nice when he goes straight back into it. But yeah, we have to stay relatively close to Aldrich or else he starts doing ridiculous ranged attacks, which you don't want. And he also kind of tends to teleport away when we do Pestilent Mist as well. So we have to stay away from it, we have to stay away from his ridiculous attacks, and we also have to try and get his health down a little bit. Yeah. So that's why I haven't been using it, is because it takes ages to I guess, activate, to use properly. So it's a little bit difficult to use in this boss fight. Should probably heal, shouldn't I? It's probably the smartest thing to do. Whereas if we use this two-handed plus use the pine resin, which I'm not currently using, it tends to do a lot of damage very quickly to him. So that's playing to his weaknesses, whereas Pestilent Mist isn't really. And it's a little difficult to sort of switch from one-handed to two-handed, at least quickly. I always, like either it doesn't trigger it, or I forget to do it, so I'm not doing as much damage as I should be against him. Let's retrieve those 0 souls, shall we? He's gonna try and do the slam attack. Okay, so now's the second phase. It's gonna probably materialize over there, yeah. So he moves a little bit slower here. This might be a chance to do that Pestilent Mist, but I don't know whether I want to risk it. That's the only thing. Because it does take so long to sort of get off. And we're dead. Hey, Alien Chat, Paloma, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been? Are you at work tonight, or do you have the night off, or what's going on? What's been happening, Paloma? How long have you been on Aldrich for? A while. Longer than I would like to admit. A while. Alpha Pride, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Dead, I know. Dead, very much dead. I did not know that either. Twitter ignorant together. High five. How have I just like not figured that out over the so many years that I've been on Twitter? I figured out a lot of things on Twitter, but I hadn't figured out that. I'm sure there's a lot to the platform that I don't know, and I'm definitely not an authority on Twitter. Just, I thought I would know if you could like alert or set alerts for tweets. That's kind of cool. If you have 100,000 souls, retrieval is tough. 100 souls retrieval, so easy, I know. Exactly, it's like whenever I have just like a ton of souls I need to pick up, it never happens, I always die, but when I have 0, it's super easy to get. I don't know how that works, it just does. El Papa, what's going on? It's so good to see you. How have you been? What's been going on? What's news? Don't mind me, I'm just dying Aldrich. It's okay, I'm making progress. Very slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Now we do the thing where we run over here. Do we have any pine resin left though? Or at least charcoal pine resin, we don't have any left. We have lightning pine resin, which should be okay. There he is. Second phase, second phase. Gonna stay behind him in the second phase. Or his attack is to also that too. Or, you know, get attacked by his fire too. He's back in the same place. He like disappeared from there and reappeared there. Yeah. Whew, that was close. I hate that he does those like traces as soon as he disappears. He sets off those. I wish he didn't. Don't. Oh, okay, that's alright. I thought he was about to do the arrows. That's alright, I can deal with that. Come on, Aldrich. No, it's disappearing. No. It hit him like once more. Oh, with the arrows too. Oh, so close yet so far. So close yet so far. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I should have just run up to him. What's even happening in the chat? I think a lot of different things are happening in the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Allow. Yeah, rest in peace. I know, we were like one hit away. I should have just run straight up to him. I forgot to ask if this is a new game plus as Gabriel, or this is a new run. This is a completely new run. So this is now a run as a... We need more pine resin again. This is now a new run as a sorcerer. So... You can probably tell their health bar isn't very big. That's because of the fact that we're playing as a new character. So I would love for us to have a little bit more health. That'd be amazing. A little bit more health would be super lovely right about now. Right about 5 minutes ago, or, you know, 2 minutes ago. Allie, no, I know. I know El Papa. But yeah, no, we're playing as a new character. You can do it. We can do it. We were very close to doing it. But we didn't do it. It's okay, you're getting closer and closer. I should have just run up though. I should have just done it. I should have been not careful. I should have been greedy. Oh, it's not what I wanted. It's definitely not what I wanted. I wanted soul arrow. That does nothing against these guys. Yeah, it's gonna be so great when we finally... I just changed that. I changed that to soul arrow. Why did that not... I think I changed it back. That didn't work. You can do this, Allie. I hope so. I hope so, Gath. You went against your instincts and didn't get greedy. It oddly worked against you this time. I know. I should have just been greedy. It always works out in our favor whenever we're greedy. Whenever we're not greedy, I end up regretting it. I need the greed ring. Actually, you know what? I think we can get that. I think we can actually get the greed ring. I think it's from the giant pontiff beast that sits down there now. I'm pretty sure we can get the greed ring. Should we try and do that? Enzo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Perhaps I'm not completely losing your mind after that. Oh, with the arrow thing? No, I saw it coming. I saw it coming a mile away. As soon as I saw him, like, winding up to those arrows, I was like, I'm not going to survive this, am I? No, I'm not going to survive this. Alright, let's go get the greed ring. That's probably the best course of action. because I am really only using the katana for this. And we're trying to attack sort of successively, we're not using magic, so the magic rings that we have equipped now aren't going to do a single thing to help us in this fight. Pontiff Crown, we're gonna have a lot of those actually. Yeah, the rings that we currently have don't really help with melee, they help with magic, but considering we're not really using magic, melee is probably, or stuff that favors melee is probably a better idea. I hated that arrow move when I first played the game. It's such a cheap move, it's so cheap. It's okay. We'll stop him next time we face him. I feel it in my bones. I feel it. My strategy would be so much simpler. What would your strategy be? Just to use pyromancy? Because we can't do it. We can't use pyromancy. I mean we can try, but it won't do much damage. Excellent, catch it, follow. Don't need to upgrade the Pyroflame, it deals lots of damage. It still hits pretty hard if you buy the Great Chaos Fireball spell to use Great Chaos Fireball on it. And we can try that too. But I just don't think it's going to do a lot of damage, that's all. Alright, so this guy should give us 2,000 or 1,800 souls, I think it is. Man, I missed the Symbol of Avarice. That was the best thing to have when farming souls, because it essentially like doubled the souls you were given. What a cheap move. Yes, you can. Oh, it is? Hang on. I don't know what that's in a reference to, Rage, I'm sorry. To be fair, Ali's old strategy was pretty simple. Roll, axe, pew! Yeah, exactly, that worked. Alright, what do we have up here? So he dropped something, I should probably get it. Fire Witch Gauntlet, that's a witch? That's a witch? I thought it was just a sorcerer. Any Shield of Want? I do have the Shield of Want, yes. I don't have the strength requirements to hold it though. So we move very slowly when I have it equipped. Because I was considering doing that. I was also considering maybe going to find the covetous gold serpent ring, which I've completely forgotten the location of. And then maybe using Lloyd's talismans to get the Symbol of Avarice, because that's how I got it last time. Because in Dark Souls 3, I don't think it's actually guaranteed, like, whereas in the remaster, apparently if you get all of the mimics in the game, then it drops automatically. I don't think that's the same here. I think, like, there is a chance that you won't get it if you kill all the mimics. Dark Souls is beautiful for its variety. Oh, and locations, yeah, it's so pretty. I love this area. Like, I honestly think that this area is one of my favorite locations in all of Dark Souls, just purely because of how pretty it is. It kind of reminds me of Christmas, because of all the snow, and like the old township, I like that, but it's definitely not Christmas here. Be right back grabbing food, Maui, I'll see you soon, dude. Yes, locations. Wait, what were you talking about? Dark Souls is beautiful for variety. What do you mean variety, then? What do you mean variety? What do you use for hair products? I must have my beard that's silky smooth. I don't use any hair products though. This is just with like cheap supermarket like shampoo and conditioner. This isn't anything special. I straighten it, but that's about it. That's all the effort I put into my hair. I used to get like really expensive like salon quality hair products, but I stopped doing that because that was expensive. And I can't be bothered spending the money on that. But that's something I used to do. I wish I could help out, though I don't know any beard smoothing products. Midget Sinner, what's going on? It's so beautiful, snowy town, basically Santa's workshop of death. It is Santa's death workshop, yes. It's kind of like, okay, look at this though, right? If you didn't know that there was like, this was a dangerous township, wouldn't this remind you of Christmas? Okay, okay, hang on, there we go. Okay, now, doesn't it remind you of Christmas? Without the giant sword there. Oh man, there you go. The pyro strategy will hit hard, ally. Okay, we can try that out. I don't have the chaos fireball. I don't actually have any pyromancies, so I will need a lot of souls for that. If we have enough after this level up and the pine resin, I will spend that on the pyromancies. I have no idea how much it costs. It's probably more than I have. Admit it, you sleep in a kangaroo pouch to look that amazing. I don't want to sleep in a kangaroo pouch. It's apparently very mushy in kangaroo pouches. Can't say I've had any personal experience or felt a kangaroo pouch before, but I've heard that it's pretty mushy. It's not dry, it's like, it's just slimy or something. I don't know. This is what I've learned in my time as an Australian. That kangaroo pouches are not somewhere to sit. They would be all gross and slimy. Also, I think The Simpsons taught me that too. You're very sweet to play such games. Oh, like these games? But I like these games. Dark Souls is amazing. It's very, very addictive. Not doing too well at it today, so far at least. But yeah, I love Dark Souls just because of the style of gameplay it is. This sort of like RPG, very strategic fighting gameplay I really like. And all the sword play I like too. I like swords. Swords are cool. Moist, yes, it's moist, exactly. The innards of a kangaroo's pouch are probably very moist. Don't really want to think about it beyond that, but they probably are. How's your day going? How's the progress of the game? Also, hello everyone in chat. Dude, it's going so well so far. We're a little bit stuck on Aldrich, but we're a little underleveled for where we are too, so I'm gonna get a few bits and pieces together. Get our favorite greed ring back, hopefully, from one of the Pontiff's beasts, and then go and face Aldrich again with that. Because that should actually help us out quite a bit. That greed ring does add a multiplier to your swords, so hopefully it'll give us what we need to beat the Pontiff once and, oh, not the Pontiff, Aldrich once and for all. 10,000 souls it says. Oh, for the fireball? It's like almost as much for a level up. I'm gonna try and level up first. Stop talking about the degree of moistitude inside kangaroo pouches. This conversation went in a very weird direction very quickly, Gath. I'm sorry. Roman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I bet the moist stuff keeps warm. Ew, but hang on. Ew, but nice. Wait, what do you mean nice? You mean in terms of the warmth? I mean, I guess, but it's still kind of gross to think about. All I know is that cute little animals sit in those pouches. And that's all I really want to think about, is the cute joeys that sit in those pouches. And how adorable they are. I bet my stuff keeps warm. Damn, I want to hang out in a kangaroo's pouch in Australia. You just ruined it for me. I mean, you can still try to, I'm sure. But I'm not going to say it's going to be a pleasant experience. Especially considering that kangaroo pouches are probably quite small. Yeah, I don't think a human's going to fit in one. As much as that's going to destroy everyone's, like, stereotypical Australian, you know, ideas. Yeah, I don't think a human's gonna fit in one. I'm pretty sure the bathing in honey is nice too. That doesn't mean I'm gonna try it. I don't think bathing in honey would be nice. I think it'd be very... I don't know whether I'd want to do that. It seems like it'd... Number one, be a waste of honey, which is delicious. Number two, wouldn't honey just get everywhere? I don't want to sit in amongst honey. I'll eat it, sure, but I'm not gonna sit in it. I don't even like it if, like, honey drips onto my hand. I have to, like, wash my hands straight away because, I don't like it being, like... I don't like the feeling of honey on my hand. I keep a meat pie in my pouch to maintain temperature and make sure it doesn't dry out. The kangaroo would kick the crap out of you before you got into the pouch. That's very true, too. Kangaroos are, very, very dangerous creatures. They don't look it, but they will mess you up very quickly. Alright, let's buff that for a sec. Let's hopefully not die to that. 3 should get him, maybe? Yeah, 3. Cool. So that worked. This should give us enough now, too. As long as these guys don't kill me. They're probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna get them from a distance. I do like the whole ranged attack thing the sorcerer has going, though. Spoonfuls of Vegemite are the worst. Gath, yes they are. I told you that. I told you not to eat Vegemite by the spoonful, Palemo. I was very clear on that. And yet, you decided that's what you wanted to do. You decided that's exactly what you wanted to do. Drop bears, everyone, look out! I'm so glad drop bears aren't a thing. So it'd be very scary. I don't think I'd want to walk in a forest. Or one of our many very pretty rainforests. Damn keyboard. Wait, Jade Cocoon? What's this? Hang on, what's this about Jade Cocoon? Did you find something else Jade Cocoon related? Hurt some Octopath and Xenoblade for a long shot. Is Jade Cocoon or oh, like to play Jade Cocoon? I want to. I really do want to. I still haven't figured out how to stream like PS1 stuff yet. I still couldn't get that that converter working. So once that's working, that is something I would like to stream, along with Legend of Dragoon at some point maybe. And also Soul Reaver is something I'd love to stream too, because not a lot of people have really seen Soul Reaver, and I love that game so much. There are a lot of PlayStation 1 games that I would love to stream, just I don't have the ability to do it yet. But yeah, that's something that I do eventually want to get set up and figure out how to stream. Fattest slang for cool, by the way. Well, yes. Yeah, I do know that. Unless she forced me to do it. I didn't force you to do it. There was no forcing involved. That was all of your own volition. Blammo, you ate that Vegemite because you felt like you wanted to try and eat it by the spoonful. I tried to save you and you didn't let me. Stop saying you haven't figured it out. Stop it. But I haven't. I haven't figured it out. I think I have that SCART thing, but I'm not entirely certain if that's a SCART thing specifically for PlayStation. I have to double check. But yeah, I have to play around with the settings more. Yeah, because Jai had another friend of mine who also streams, who is also very often in this chat, has had luck using the same converter to strip HDCP. Just when I tried to do it, the signal was still black, so I have to try and like figure out what he was doing that I wasn't. But yeah, like it should work. It just hasn't worked for me yet, that's all. Viral Hazard, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But if you're going to stream Soul Reaver, shouldn't you stream Legacy of Kain first? Different gameplay, but it's the prequel. Soul Reaver's kind of a good jumping off point though. Legacy of Kain, it's... I don't know, I feel like Soul Reaver is like especially to watch like as far as the stream goes, it's probably an easier watch than Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver as well, I just absolutely adore. I love it. I love it so much. I love it to pieces. Alright, I'm gonna spend the rest of those souls here to get those pine resins. There we go, 4 of those. We'll go back to the Pontiff's Beast now too. But yeah, Soul Reaver is one of the games that I fell in love with when I originally had my PlayStation. Well, I still have it, but yeah, when I was a kid, like it was one of my favorite games as a kid. I remember like asking for it like birthday after birthday, and then my sister finally got it for me for I think one of those Christmases or one of the Christmases. Either way, I played that game a lot as a kid. Irithyll Dungeon. I'm trying to think about where I think the Distant Manor is the best place to start off for the Pontiff's Beast. You just want to hear that 60-year-old voice in Soul Reaver. He has a good voice, okay? He has a really good voice. You can't help it that he's like 50 or 60. Just has a really good voice. I have a component to HDMI converter if you need to borrow it. Is it... Hang on. Component to HDMI. Oh yeah, because that would work, wouldn't it? Because component wouldn't preserve the HDCP. Well, there isn't content protection on component. So yeah, that'd definitely work. I may take you up on that. Yeah, I might take you up on that if this converter doesn't work. Because I think if I can get this HDMI like pass-through to work, the signal would be a higher quality, because obviously it's running through HDMI, not component. But failing that, we will give that a try. Time to relive the PlayStation 1 era, Pietro. PlayStation 1 era was great. So many fantastic games on PlayStation 1. This guy. Let's see what we do against him. Ah, okay. Oh, hang on. What's he doing? He was like standing there for no reason. Once more and we should be okay. Cool. He is very much like the gaping dragon, isn't he? Alright, we should be able to pop over to the other side of this area too, and now get whatever we missed out on before. I think there are a few items over there. I think I would like it now. Hang on, like what? Soul Reaver was on PC too. It was after the fact, I think. I know it's available on PC now, but I'm not sure if it was on PC at the time, was it? Hey Ali and friends, how's the night been treating you all? Feeding some boring, what's going on? It's been going pretty well so far. We've been facing, or attempting, should I say, to face Aldrich. We're taking a little bit of a detour to pick up a few bits and pieces that we've missed out on. And also get some souls to level up. But yeah, like besides that, it's gone pretty well so far, pretty chill, which I really like. How's your night been going? How's your last couple days been actually? I can't play Octopath yet for another 2 weeks or so. Spoilers nothing compared to anxiety. Would just love to be able to be here more. Yeah, dude, we're going to be moving on to something else after this. Looks like the Orphan of Cos thing. We're definitely going to be moving on to something else after Dark Souls, but we'll finish up Souls first. Does that not look like the Orphan of Cos, like Cos from Bloodborne? Because that looks exactly the same. Great heal. It's very creepy looking, whatever it is. I was on PC at the time. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess my PC at the time wasn't fast enough to run it, or wasn't good enough to run it. The first Legacy of Kain game, that was Bird's Eye View. Oh wait, so are you talking about the original, or are you talking Soul Reaper was on PC as well? Smaller version? Hang on, what do you mean smaller version, Jerry? I think Soul Reaper is on Steam as well. Yes, it is currently on Steam. I know this because I have it on Steam. I have Soul Reaper 2, and Legacy of Kain Defiance all on Steam. All of those games which I own twice. Yeah, so I've got Soul Reaper on PS1 and Steam. I've got a physical copy of Soul Reaper 2. Actually, I own Soul Reaper 2 3 times. I have a PS2 copy, a PC copy, a physical PC copy, and also a Steam copy. And then I have Defiance on original Xbox and PC as well. Both were on PC, huh. I guess I just wasn't really keeping up to date with what was out on PC at the time. I think like after I got my PlayStation, I pretty much went almost exclusively to that. What does this say? Hang on. Secret ahead. I think they're trying to mess with us. Yeah, I think like when I moved over to PlayStation, most of what I played was on PlayStation, besides like games like Mist and Ribbon and Rhea and Journeyman and those types of games that I could only get on PC. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yes, they certainly do. I'm streaming Resident Evil 2 right now. I can't wait for the remake. Yes, I'd love to stream that too. I was thinking like close to the remake, it'd be cool to do like a couple streams just so like before the remake comes out. Where we play the original Resident Evil 2 just to see what they've changed between them. I think that'd be really sweet. Because apparently the remake changes pretty much everything. Like, it's the same core game, but what happens in the game, like what you do in the game, they've changed up like the order of things, so even people who've played the first game and are very familiar with the first game, oh sorry, the original game should I say, will still be surprised. Sega does what Nintendo like so much, like fails so much they never make another console. See, I'm of the opinion that Sega were just ahead of their time. Also, they priced themselves out of the market, at least in Australia. The Dreamcast was very expensive here, very, very expensive here. Saturn, Sega CD, Sega 32X, Sega Dreamcast. Who wants to see the Octopath devs work on Final Fantasy Tactics 2? I think a lot of people just want to see a Final Fantasy Tactics 2. I have Tactics, but I don't think I played it. The PSP one that I have, I definitely haven't. But I don't know whether I played Tactics. I can't remember. Either way, yeah, a lot of people love the Tactics games, would love to see another Tactics game. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people would sort of like mirror that statement. Hey, I've been called into work. There's emergency work to be done. I hope you have a great stream, Sparks. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Oh man, not weekend yet. Almost weekend. The weekend is inside for you, dude. I hope the rest of your day goes really well, man. I hope the emergency work gets done very, very quickly. And I will see you soon. Maybe on the weekend. I don't know. I might run into you on the weekend. Whenever I say look now, I think of the time your sister scared you. You mean the multiple times my sister would scare me? She knew that I hated those things. She knew that I got creeped out by them. And this is a little bit of context for people who may have missed that. I've mentioned it. I have mentioned it recently. So my sister and I used to stay up really late and play Resident Evil 2. It was kind of our thing. Resident Evil 2 was my sister's game. My mum got it for her for Christmas. But of course, because I was there as well, I was also playing Resident Evil 2 with my sister. The lickers in Resident Evil 2, which are very creepy, like mutated, I don't even know what they start out at, but start out as. But they're very, very creepy. And they make like this clicking noise when they walk because they've got giant talons on their feet. And they also like breathe really, really heavily. And my sister knew that I got creeped out by them because I was only about 10 years old when I was playing Resident Evil 2. And so in the middle of the night, she would walk up behind me or like come into my room and start breathing really heavily and making the clicking noises, so I got really freaked out. She scarred me as a child. She did that so many times. She used to love doing that. My brother thankfully never did, because he didn't really play Resident Evil. He was just more into driving games. Like he had Driver 2, that was really good. But yeah, my sister would always creep me out with the liquor sounds. Hey Aldo, what's going on? It's good to see you. Poor baby Allie, I know. And I still find lickers really, really creepy. And I feel like my sister has something to do with that. I think she scarred me as a child. So I'm breathing like a licker scared Allie. Dad, come on, I was 10. Give me a break, I was 10 years old. My sister is, yeah, quite a bit older than me, so... Not quite a bit, she's a bit older than me, so she was fine with them. But me, I was creeped out like you wouldn't believe. I didn't know you have a sister. Yes, I have a sister and a brother. They're both older. So I am the baby of the family. But yeah, my sister would take much amusement, or would get very amused by doing that. She would love it. I just hear her laughing afterwards as well. Now I still don't like lickers. Still don't. I think that's all because of her. I nearly pissed myself when the ravens broke through the windows in that hallway. Yes. Oh my gosh. I think like with the remake as well, they're going to have these same beats, but they're going to hit them at different times, so that those ravens breaking through that window is going to still happen, but it's probably going to be in a different place, so you're not prepared for it. And the same with the licker. Like the first time you see the licker and it drops down from the ceiling, I think that's going to be in a different place or in a different way as well. I know the, from what I've seen, the layout of the police department, at least the beginning area, is kind of similar, or is pretty similar. The window that you see the licker through, I'm pretty sure that's still there, but I don't know if it's going to drop down in the same place, so that's going to freak me out. It's kind of in the job description of an older sibling to attempt to psychologically scar their younger siblings for life. Yeah, I think so. And I think my sister achieved that. My brother, not so much. But my sister definitely. My sister's slightly more creative than my brother though, so it's definitely something she would do. But yes, she psychologically scarred me just a little bit. It's still showing now. Still don't like the lickers. Like, I like that something that simple can be that creepy. I like it in that sense, but I still don't like the idea of them. They're still super creepy. I'm scared. I'm the trashiest. How come you're scared? Mostly because dogs and cat can't talk, but still. I don't know, Resident Evil 1 dogs also didn't joke around. The dogs in any of the Resident, or all of the Resident Evil games, don't joke around. Nothing in a Resident Evil game like jokes around. They are all pretty serious. Tyrants as well can creep up on you pretty easily. But they're not as creepy. They just look like giant frogs, giant mean frogs, and I'm okay with that. I think just because of how like mutated and distorted and like unfamiliar lickers look, I think that's why I was so creeped out by them. The licker in the interrogation room jump scares me. I remember the interrogation room one. I remember a hallway full of them and like walking into that hallway, hearing the clicking, not being able to see anything, but hearing the clicking and just noping straight out of that hallway again. I knew they were in there, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going any further. And so I think my sister did that part. But yeah, I remember noping out of that hallway. I need another Manhunt game. They were actually refused classification here. Either that or banned. I think the Manhunt games were actually banned here. Because Manhunt 2, I think, was initially going to be released, and it got to the point where stores even had stock of it. But then the classifications board pulled it from shelves at the last minute or something. So yeah, the Manhunt games were never, as far as I know, officially released here. Tyrants equal Battletoads, pretty much. They're like the evil mutated forms of Battletoads. Manhunt rocked? It's supposedly very unsettling. I've been told about it. I've seen snippets of it, and it does look very unsettling. Get this guy. Sorry, Lachlan, I sorry I missed a message. If you liked it, you can post it back down the bottom again. I should be able to see it. I was helping a buddy start Dark Souls 3. We made a knight. Nice, nice. I don't even know what you would class our character now as. He's kind of a bit of everything. Yeah, he's a bit of a mushy build, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're making do. He can't help it. We're making do. I'm scared thinking about those damn ravens in another spot and time. Yeah, I'm scared thinking about the lickers in another spot. Because I'm not going to be prepared for them. And they're going to look stupidly realistic now. Well, not stupidly realistic, a lot more realistic though. They're actually going to look semi-real now, and I don't know if I'm ever going to be prepared for that. Also, the game looks like it's going to be a lot darker too in terms of like actual lighting, because we can do proper like dynamic lighting now. I think the game is going to be a lot darker in the areas where there was previously slightly, a little bit of light. What a nice sister. Oh, my sister. I love my sister. No, my sister is lovely. She just messed with me as a kid because she thought it was funny. Did someone say kangaroo pouch? We did. We did say kangaroo pouch. Moistens up in pouch. Message memed. Oh, Lamumu, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mushy like a kangaroo pouch. Exactly, yes. Mushy exactly like a kangaroo pouch. Thanks, Gath. Thanks for that mental image. Alright, let's head back to Firelink. Let's equip our rings. Let's go back to Aldrich. I saw some zombie making some jokes in Resident Evil once. Had no respect for my gun. Why did he have no respect for your gun? Because he just
Welcome home, Ashen One.
he just wouldn't
Thine heart's
go
desire.
down? He wouldn't fall down?
Very well.
Is that why?
Then touch the darkness within
I
you.
don't know what you mean, Jerry.
Take
Oh,
nourishment
you're welcome,
from
Allie.
these
Sorry.
softenless souls.
It's okay, it's okay. I think I deserve that with all the terrible puns lately. Alright. Dexterity. Or endurance. No, dexterity. Dexterity. Let's do that. Confirm. Let's put the greed ring on. Let's buy the rest of our pine resin. Let's go and deal with Aldrich. Exactly why. Just kept making jokes.
May I be of service?
Oh, he just kept making jokes. He wouldn't stop making the jokes. Can't trust them zombies with jokes. Definitely can't. Alright, so we've got enough of those. Are mashed potatoes mushy or just mashed? I think they're just mashed. They're not really mushy, they're just mashed. They're definitely mashed, but they're not mushy. They're not mushy potatoes. That's not very appetizing when you say mushy potatoes. Pyromancers, dude, we don't have the souls for them. After Aldrich, I'll probably spend some of the souls from him on the Pyromancers. But I'm determined to defeat him with this katana. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, so what are we doing? We're changing our equipment up. Allows attunement of additional spells. We only have 3, so we don't really need... Or at least I only have 3 equipped so far, so we don't really need that. Lose nothing upon death. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. That's what we want. There's no such thing as a bad pun. They just get progressively... As they get progressively worse, they also get progressively better. That's the way I like to look at it. What do vegetarian zombies eat? I don't know. What do vegetarian zombies eat, Demont? Love it up as the... It's the Pyromania. Def Leopard. Just watched your PAX Australia video and I was cracking up. Question, did you script that yourself? It was really well thought out video and I could definitely see you as a commentator. Yes, yeah, I did. I did script that. That is entirely scripted. Yeah, I write the videos, I animate them, edit them. That is all me. And that's why they take so long to be released. It takes so long to animate. I think animating and editing is probably the longest process. Like actually shooting them and scripting them and everything doesn't really take that long, but editing them together, especially any of the animations, they take forever. The wave? The wave? Oh, hang on. Wavesh, or the wave? Thank you so much for the follow. Sunny Walker, thank you for the follow. And Yinks? Thank you so, or Yin Troba? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. Grains? Hello. Is it, hang on, is it wave? Or is there a different way for me to pronounce your handle? Because I'm probably butchering it right now and I'm sorry. Please let me know, I'll try to remember. It was worse than Stubbs? Mashed potatoes are fluffy, case closed. Well, good mashed potatoes are fluffy, yes. Awesome dude, yeah, editing is a pain, good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, editing takes forever. I'm not the fastest editor in the world. I'm probably one of the slowest editors in the world, but it gets done eventually. Yinks Troba, if you want to give it another try. Yinks Troba. Okay, got it. Yinks Troba, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And welcome on in. The waves H2O. Oh, the waves H2O. Okay, I get it now. H2O is water, I get it. Thank you so much for the follow, waves. Thank you. Beecher, how can you see that and I can't? Waves H. That makes sense. I should have seen that, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Stubbs the zombie. Stubbs the zombie? Why is there a zombie named Stubbs, Jerry? I mean, why shouldn't there be a zombie named Stubbs? Stubbs is a good zombie name. But why specifically Stubbs the zombie? Alright, let's have a look. What else do we have here? I think I just... Why am I... Okay, I'm gonna have to unequip that. Yeah. For some reason, I think it's just because the ring is super heavy compared to what we had. That was making us slow roll, so we don't want to be doing that. Especially in Aldrich's boss fight. Shortened spell casting time, we're not going to be casting spells in here, so let's see what else we've got. Dark damage absorption, don't need that. Poison resistance, curse resistance. Attunement we don't need. Miracles we don't need. Pyromancies we don't have. Spell consumption, no. Increases damage absorption when HP is low. That's probably a good thing to have. And because we're not using sorceries here. Boost attacks when hit points are full. Maybe that's a good thing to have. I don't think our hit points are ever full when we're facing Aldrich, but let's at least give that a try. You won't need pyromancies after Aldrich. I mean, maybe we do. Well, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Maybe we'll change into a pyromancer after Aldrich. Deadman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What's the next boss after Aldrich? It's the dancer. So, because we've already taken out Yom, and Yom, yeah. Yom's done. Pontiff obviously is done. So Aldrich, Dancer, Aceris, Champion Gundia. Then the Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, Lorien and Lothric. And then the Soul of Cinder. I think that's it. I don't think I missed any. Either way, that's what we have left. We have a few left, but not too many. Scroll up, please, Ali. Oh, I'm sorry, Moe. Hang on. I will probably die very quickly here, so I'll scroll up straight after. Nebraska here. Wait, Demont, you're in... Was that Demont? You're in Nebraska? Dance will be fun. I hope dance is going to go really quickly. I'm not even paying attention now. I hope the dancer is going to be weak to magic. I don't know her weakness. I just know that my... Thanks. I just know that my dodging game has to sort of be... I have to be prepared. Actually does a lot more, I think. Also, I saw that coming a mile off. I hope she's weak to magic, because that's what we have. We have pretty high intelligence. So magic is what ideally would be using, but I honestly don't know her weaknesses. Amiga lol. Was that me getting like hit in the back from one of the deacons? It's always gonna happen. It's always gonna happen. Santia's Spear in Secret Room? Santia's Spear, what is... I'm guessing that's a... I'm guessing Santia's Spear is a weapon? Sounds like a weapon. I don't know where the secret room is though. Alright, Moe, sorry, I'm scrolling up, dude. Feel free to post it back down the bottom as well, because I can't see it. Now hear me out, I think they should bring back tank controls in Resident Evil 2 Remake, maybe as an option. See, I'm one of the people who actually really like tank controls, and there is a reason for this, okay? There is a reason I like it. And it's not just because it's nostalgic. I think it's actually really, really effective in making every single situation in Resident Evil games, or the early Resident Evil games, really unnerving because you don't have that ease of movement. I think it kind of adds to the stress of the game and the suspense of the game because you can't see, number one, the fixed camera is also like part of what makes it great, but you can't see what's around corners, fixed camera, but then you also can't move quickly to get away from things. So while some people don't like that, I'm one of the people who really does because I feel like it makes the game, yeah, a lot creepier and a lot more... Shouldn't have tried to get that hit in. A lot creepier and a lot more suspenseful because you don't have the ability to move around quickly. You have to sort of like back, and then run. I like it too, yeah, exactly. Is it the same as me? Like, it's not simply because of the nostalgia you have attached to it, it's because of that reason. It's pretty easy to get used to, in my opinion. I think so too. I think so too. Clap, clap, Roman, yeah, I saw that coming too. Yeah, like, it's not difficult to get used to. Like, I've gone back and played Code Veronica, sort of within the last few years. I didn't finish it, but I, surprise, surprise. But I went back and played a bunch of Code Veronica, and at the start, sure, I was like, okay, this is a little bit awkward, but then I got used to it really quickly. Like, I know obviously they're not going to do that with the remake because it's not fixed perspective anymore. I think it would make it a little bit awkward considering it's not. And also I think it would make the game less accessible. But yeah, I do really like the tank controls, and it's for that reason. I'm gonna just roll around here for a second, do one of these. I don't want to kick him. Right, so he should materialize over here somewhere. Unless he doesn't. Of course it's over there. I was too close to the other side, so he didn't materialize there. Now, where are you gonna be? Where's your tail? Where's your tail for a bit at least? Oh man, I wish he dropped a tail weapon. That would be really cool. I attack his tail enough. Like, all the health that I take off Aldrich is all from the tail. And I really wish I could interrupt that attack. So second phase now. Let's do one of these really quickly. Second phase triggers just before half health. Jeez. I am not doing well at all. Yep, saw that coming too. Troll Court? Oh, like if they... Hang on. Love Code Veronica, favorite Resident Evil game, hands down. It's actually really good. Like, it's one that, I know here at least, or at least... when I was growing up, I didn't really hear a lot about it. Like, I was aware of it, but they didn't really advertise it. So, yeah, I don't know whether it was necessarily particularly popular, but from what I played of it, it was really good. I'm with Rue. Poor controls doesn't make the game better. Be more innovative, not limiting. See, I wouldn't say it's poor controls. It's... Sure, it's awkward to get used to at first, but I think it actually works to make the game... Like, it works in favor of the game. It makes it feel creepier. It makes it feel, yeah, more stressful, more, well, not stressful, but more thrilling, if you will. Cut the tail for dropping Moonlight Greatsword. Have to get the tail. We can't beat Aldrich until we cut his tail. And get the tail weapon, the coveted tail weapon. It's okay, you just need to change back. Oh, I need to get back into the rhythm, yeah. That's true, that's true. Got into the rhythm that one time, and then we did just slightly... too little damage, and it didn't go well. I do really like this ring though. Okay, so he's gonna materialize over there probably. Okay. Can't forget that we have the greed ring too. So the greed ring is something that I need to remember, because I need to keep that stamina high, endurance high, so we can continually attack. And not almost die. We're almost dead, but he's about to walk out, I think. Yeah, he is. Cool, so that didn't trigger the second phase yet. Where are you, baby? Oh, it did! Okay. Didn't think it did. Either way, let's run around the fire if we can. Not die, hopefully, again. We died again, didn't we? We definitely died again. Creepy controls are with Resident Evil. I wouldn't call them creepy, but it definitely does make the game creepy. I think that has a lot to do with the fixed camera perspective as well, because you can hear what's sort of in the area, but you can't see it. And that's really effective too. I know a lot of people are kind of funny about fixed camera perspective, but I think in terms of horror games, it actually works in favor of the game. You died again. I did definitely die again. Still better than PS1 3D controls. Yeah, I mean, the PlayStation 1 was kind of in an awkward stage. I think that's the same with, like, PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn, because that was around the same era, Nintendo 64, that was all the awkward 3D era. Dreamcast as well probably falls into that. It's like we knew how to sort of, like, render things in 3D, but we didn't quite understand the best way to navigate our way through 3D. Like, that transition, it was necessary, but it wasn't smooth. It was not a smooth transition at all. I think, like, I mentioned this in a video before too, but I think we're kind of at that stage with like VR at the minute too. It's like we have the ability to make games in VR. We're sort of starting to like experiment with what we can do with the technology, but we still don't quite have a good understanding of how to navigate our way around VR yet. So I'm hoping, like with, you know, PlayStation 1 era stuff, that's just sort of like the awkward teething stages of the technology. Because yeah, it was very much the same, PlayStation 1 era. Just anything in a 3D environment was a little bit janky to control. John, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Did you know the person who beat Resident Evil something 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 something? Sorry. I had to watch the boss fight for a second. Did you just one-shot us? You just one-shot us. Did you know the person who beat Resident Evil 4 with only a... How do you beat Resident Evil with only a knife? How is that something that you do? How do you play Resident Evil with a knife? Was this, I don't think it was, there's another streamer. I think he's a New Zealand streamer who makes custom controllers out of, like, really weird stuff. I don't think it was him, but it sounds like something he would do. Jerples? Jerples, thank you so much for the follow. Sentry, thank you for the follow as well. And Freak Dog, thank you so much for the follows, guys. It's just possible. What's just possible? Love the comparison for VR. Yeah, it feels that way. Because VR is sort of an emerging technology and we're only really starting, like I said, we can render things in 3D and put ourselves in that VR world, but we still have to figure out how to navigate it, because what do? Do we teleport, but then that doesn't feel right? Do we, like, create spaces, but then the spaces aren't large enough? Like, it's all the same sort of deal. So I'm hoping that just over time we're going to understand the best way to use that technology. How about just make the game creepier? Instead of limiting controls, there's plenty other ways to make things scary. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. But, I don't know, like, it just feels... This is probably because I played it as a kid, and this is what I grew up with. Like, I'm sure part of that comes into play, but it just sort of works, in, like, at least in my opinion, it works in the game's favor. And yeah, it's part of because, like, it limits the view with the fixed camera perspective. Don't do it. Can't do it. And then also forces you to be more careful with your movements. Like, you can't get stuck in a corner or else it's going to be awkward to get out of. You can kind of get locked into, or like trapped in areas very easily if you're not careful. And I don't think that's... I should have rolled away from that. I saw him doing it too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It just forces you to be slightly more careful. Sorry, I can see my frame rate is dropping a little bit, or my bit rate, should I say, is dropping a little bit. It should fix up. You play it with a knife, Ali, but how do you play it with a knife? Oh, you mean, wait. I thought you meant an actual custom controller. That's when my brain went. You meant, like, actual just knife in the game. That makes so much more sense. I was thinking, like, custom controller thing. I was like, how does that work? Beating Resident Evil games with only a knife has been a thing since the first game. The Tofu hidden character was inspired by the fans who did the... Goodbye, friend. It makes so much more sense now that my brain is like registering that as like an in-game knife and not like a custom controller, because that's where my brain initially went. Did knife runs. Makes a lot more sense with you guys saying like, of course, like you can play it with a knife. That'd be so difficult though. Like, how do you defeat some of the bigger enemies with just a knife? Like, how would you do that? It would take forever. It would take so long to do that. And you would have to know those... I guess, like, someone would have trained up for this, but you would have to know their patterns so incredibly well so you don't get caught in an attack or something. Plus, if it was an earlier Resident Evil, your saves were limited, so it's like... you couldn't just save all the time. You would have to find... It was like typewriters, wasn't it? You'd have to find a typewriter, you'd have to find the ink spools, and then you'd have to make your way back to a save room. That would be nuts. You memorize the weaknesses. I mean, yes, but it still wouldn't make it super easy. I still feel like it'd be slightly more difficult than I would like it to be. Let's do this really quickly. Okay, so that's actually kind of helping. It's giving us a little bit extra. Not a huge amount, but at least a little bit. Away. Is he second phase yet? He's almost at second phase yet. Cool. Alright, so. Don't get caught in that attack alley. I rolled! Come on, you got this. I know, Gap. I know we got this. I just gotta be careful. We got this. Also, you have to beat it without saving to unlock something in Resident Evil 1. Are you serious? I would be too worried to do that. I'd get like to the end and then just freak out. And I would, I'd probably like just do something horrible and stupid at the last moment. So I, I'd probably die like on the last boss. Capuchin Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You need Ember? I mean, I do have Embers. I can use them. I'm just gonna try not to though, because I don't want to waste them. And I feel like whenever I use one, I will probably do terribly in a fight, so it would just turn out to be a waste. That was usually my last resort in a boss fight. I should have embered that other time that I was like one hit away from killing him, but I didn't. I didn't do that. I should have, but I didn't. Just got off work. It's 1:27 a.m. Shoot me. Mizda, are you serious? It's 1:30 in the morning. You need to get some sleep. What are you doing on Twitch at 1:30 in the morning? You need to sleep, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna hit him once. Or only once when he does that. And that magic, because that's gonna hurt us. And straight over here. See what you're about to do. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that was alright. Water. Oh, did Hydrobot actually show up? Hydrobot's been like here and then not here. I can't rely on Hydrobot anymore. I just can't do it. Okay, so that's second phase right there. I think. Oh no, not yet. Almost. Okay, so we're doing alright now. Okay, that's definitely second phase now. Oh, I hate those. Okay, he's gonna try and twist around, is he? Oh, maybe not. That's a twist around. Oh gosh. Away from that, please. Okay, so they're gonna follow us. It's actually okay when he does that, because that gives us a nice opportunity to attack him. He's gonna do, yep, walk out of the way. And get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Okay. That's okay. Is he gonna move around? We're in the probably not a good place to be. Ooh, get out of the way! Get out of the way! And more attacks. Yep, so those coming. Oh no! Oh, it's my favorite attack. Oh gosh, so close, so close, so close, so close. Oh, one more, one more, one more! Oh, one hit away probably from killing him again. Oh gosh. Not this time. Not this time, Aldrich. Not this time, my friend. You are gone. Yes. One strike away. He was about to do the arrows again. He was just about to do the arrows. There is no way that I was going to let him do that. First try. It took us so long. Yes, Grill. I know, we got there. Ah, the fire fades and awaits its one last lord. I have to go get Lorian now. Actually gotta head out now, Ellie. Good luck with the game and stream. Great, have a great night. Take care, everyone. I miss you all. Also, GG, Elliot, Ian, thank you. Dude, we miss you too. I hope I see you soon, man. I hope you have a really good weekend. I'll catch you next week. Finally, that punk is down. I know. It took us so long. Also, water. Remembered. Remembered today. Also, now, what were we saying before? Oh, what was earlier? I said you could do it after Aldrich was defeated. What was that? Wasn't... Oh, I forget what we said. I said you guys can do something after Aldrich was defeated. I just got hit with the chat rules. What did I do? Moe, I get hit with the chat rules. I don't know what it is, but I get hit with the chat rules when I, like, open up the chat window now. It never used to appear either, like, and it was blank for a while, like, I hadn't put any rules in and it started appearing. And people were like, why are your chat rules blank? And so I added something, but now it appears, like, every so often. Water, please. Okay, okay. Water now. I'll see you later, Ellie. Flappable Elf. Are you out for the night? Sorry, I'm half drinking water still. Are you out for the night, Flappable Elf? If that's the case, have a really fantastic night. I'll catch you soon. I'm so glad you got to see the defeat of Aldrich. I'm so glad I didn't, like, just end this. Or end your night of the stream, like, with 0 bosses defeated. It's okay. Now the dancer is next. We're exactly where we need to be for the dancer, but I'm not talking to this person yet. Because I need to go spend these 50,000 souls or else the dancer will take them away from us. Flappable Elf, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna buy sorceries and do the dancer boss. No, it was, I forget what it was. It was something in relation to me. I was like, you guys can say that, like, after Aldrich is defeated or something. I forget what it was, though. Biomagics and raise intelligence. I have to do that too, yes. Use pyromancies. I don't know whether I should use pyromancies. Misner, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Keep saying stales. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome. What I remembered, she said, while not drinking. I was holding it though. The intention for water was there. Also, let's run back down here now. Look at how much health we have because we're embered. I'm gonna get this guy. Here, here, here. Oh no, his friend's here. Bad idea, run away. I have to get back to Firelink and save these souls. Damn, I'm late. Stalker, what's going on? It's good to see you. And Andy, what's going on? I don't know, we say many things. It was something, it's gonna come back to me. It's gonna come back to me, I forget it now, but it will come back to me. Just ask me again in like half an hour, I'm sure I'll remember. Or maybe not. Either way, still ask me in half an hour. Maybe I'll remember. How can you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? The alligator will see you later and the crocodile will see you after a while. I like that, I like that. It was that she wasn't going to need pyromancies after Aldrich. No, it was something different. It was something different. Wolf of Canada, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can we FaceTime? We're kind of... Well, at least it's like kind of half FaceTime. This is 50% FaceTime right here. Alright, let's go upgrade first. Let's see what we got. Level up. Let's do that. Let's go 1 point intelligence, 1 point endurance, maybe in... we only have enough for 2. Damn it. We're so close. Vigor. I think health is probably a good idea for Dancer. I don't know if she's going to be weak against spells, but that's what we're going to do. And now we need another 10,000. Let's go quickly get those 10,000 souls. It shouldn't take us too long. Let's go to our very faithful farming spot. Our favorite farming spot, at least for now, until I have access to Archdragon Peak. Let's head back here, get 10,000 souls. Let's level up again. Probably put that in point on endurance, and then go face a Dancer, which is probably gonna turn out terribly for us. Dude, Wolf of Canada, what's going on? I'll help you out with the game. That's okay. I'm familiar with it. I've played this before. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. I've played through Dark Souls, or the first Dark Souls game 3 times. Bloodborne once, part of Demon Souls. I unequipped my Catalyst. And then part of Dark Souls 2 as well. So I'm pretty familiar with the games. She already beat the game, yeah. So I know what's ahead of us. So we've got Dancer, Aceris, Champion Gundyr, Lorien, and Lothric, Soul of Cinder, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King. Not in that order, but those are the ones we have left. Level, do you PvP? Not yet, no. I haven't, people have tried to invade me before, but I don't really do PvP, no. I feel like, level is 58 by the way. I feel like I would do terribly in PvP, and I'd get put in my place very quickly. I'm not very good at PvP. Alright, let's pop all these rings back on for sorceries, because we're going to need those. I don't know whether I should do the clutch ring. Let's see. Attunement of additional spells. We weren't really using that. We might later down the track, but let's not do that for now. Boost attack. Yeah, let's just leave that on there. That'll do. That'll do. Are we? Oh, that's right. It's gonna make us slow roll, isn't it? Alrighty. I think you should do PvP. Yeah, I do want to do PvP at some point. I think it'd be really fun to. I haven't had the time to. A lot of my friends play PvP in Souls games. And they tell me so many crazy stories, just I haven't had really a chance to. Los, what's going on? Wait, spamming? Spamming? What do you mean spamming? I can see you, Los, you don't need to spam. Unless, oh, that's right, I'm fat rolling. Unless I missed you saying hi before, did I? Hello, Los. There we go. How many times did I miss that, dude? Did I miss it a few? I am slow rolling like you wouldn't believe right now. I need to unequip one of those rings. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Of course I love pineapple on pizza. Yes, pineapple on pizza is delicious, honey. No PvP. Why is this like, why are you like this for no PvP? I do want to do it eventually, just, maybe not on stream. Didn't mean to rest there. Alright, I have to take off the Pontiff's eye ring, because otherwise we're going to be slow rolling. Yeah, I'll just put that on for now. At least there's some. Hang on. Hold up. Why are we still slow rolling? Oh, it's because of you. Why are all the good rings too heavy? There we go, that's better. I have 8 cops standing outside my gas station with 2 girls pulled over. Must be serious. Sounds very serious, yes. Please stay safe. Whatever happens, please stay safe, the guy. Why is it that whenever I watch you or Switch play Souls games, there's always at least one person assuming you two are new to Dark Souls every stream? That's not necessarily assuming that we're new to Souls. I don't take it like that at all. But no, I'm very familiar with it, so yeah. I will get through it. I shall. I'm stubborn, so it has to happen. The fat roll, I know, Stalker, I know. It's because of the rings too, like I'm at that very fine point in between weight classes right now, and even a ring can change the weight class that I'm in. There we go. Oh no, what? How? Why? Don't do that. Game of Thrones? Oh, do you like Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones? I mean, I like Lord of the Rings, sure. I I'm not gonna go out and watch the films again, but sure, I like them. And Game of Thrones I like as well. I'm not sort of as much into Game of Thrones as a lot of my friends are. I've got a friend who rewatches all the series of Game of Thrones before watching the new one, from like season 1 up to like the current place as well. I don't like Game of Thrones that much. I do like it, but I'm not that into it. I enjoy watching it though. Sorcery hit in the clutch? Oh, you're saying I should use the clutch ring? Yeah, I mean, we've got it. We do have the clutch ring. I was considering using it before, but it also lowers our damage absorption, and I don't know whether I want to take that hit. I hate your friend for watching all the seasons of Game of Thrones. I don't know whether I'd want to do that. Like, I enjoy watching them. I do like watching them when they're on TV, but I don't know whether I'd want to watch them a second time. One Piece is similar to Game of Thrones. How is One Piece similar to Game of Thrones? Like in character motivation, or the fact that you watch a lot of One Piece? 32 intelligence for soul speed. Where? Oh, you're right there. Damn it! No, I need to get all the way back up here, or else I lose 18,000 souls. She plays well enough for PvP. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't do horribly in PvP. I just think I need to get used to it, because I'm used to facing enemies that are very predictable. And once you put me in PvP, there's enemies aren't predictable anymore. Real people aren't predictable. I know how they're similar. They both have characters in a story. I mean, that's not untrue. That's very true. So I'm at Stone to Steins Gate. I'm rewatching it in the dub. I watched the sub originally. Dude, I need to finish playing the visual novel. I have it sitting there, just I have no time to play it, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I really liked what I played of it. I really enjoyed it. Just out of the way of that. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, just I don't have the time to sink into it right now, which is kind of sad. Just curious, why don't you upgrade your health much? Or why didn't you? I've been pouring every single level into intelligence and dexterity. I need to upgrade my health more. I did put 1 point in it just before, but yeah, I've sort of favored other things in this character build over health. The logic being, if I don't get hit, then I don't need the health. Unfortunately, it hasn't really been panning out in my favor, but, you know, that's what I went into this thinking. Her ethnicity is retro gamer. What is your ethnicity? Me? I mean, I'm Caucasian. I am part Irish, part English. I am Australian, though. Yeah, no, I'm nothing exciting. Well, my heritage is Irish and English, but that's a few people down the line, I think. So everyone in my family has been in Australia for a while. We are not exciting. I'm Canadian. Please a boot. Ah, man. I love that Canadian stereotype. I also love Australian stereotypes. She's a glass cannon minus the cannon part. That'd be very interesting to see a person that was a glass cannon minus the cannon part. Does that mean you're just like a pane of glass? Can I also not die to this guy? Because I want my souls back. No. Don't. No. I got caught on the pillar. That's sad. Alright, let's go to the dancer. You have a beautiful face to go with the beautiful accent, though. Thank you. I find this accent annoying, though. I hear it every day. Most pirates want the One Piece. Oh, I get it. The Fire Guy is tough. They're not really tough. I can defeat them in about 2 or 3 hits with magic. Just I can't get caught in their attacks, as you saw. Alright, let's head back to... I guess Vort's bonfire is probably the closest, right? Vort of the Boreal Valley. Let's go and antagonize a dancer, shall we? I think that's a good idea. It's a great idea. Dancer for sure. This is gonna go terribly. But it goes back to lurking. Oh, are you watching Steins Gate again, Moe? When Ali reads a comment above and below yours. What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. What did I miss? I thought I saw you. Obviously was. Oh, do you have it on Vita though? Oh, yes, I do. I have Steins Gate on Vita. I have Steins Gate 0 on Vita as well. So I started playing it on that, and I love it. Just I haven't had time to play it, so that's why. I'm pumped off for the dancer. For the inevitable death and destruction you're about to witness, all of that being mine and not hers. Okay, I'm pumped for that also. It's gonna go terribly. Look, it's already going well. Ali's been doing that to me a lot. No respect! Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry, I don't want to miss your comments. I'd have to do my JRM bit to rewatch Game of Thrones. Why specifically the JRM bit though? Like, you'd have to dress up as him to watch Game of Thrones again? Ali's an Australian dragon girl who streams on Twitch. Also accurate, right? First run, you can win. Get your mind set. Okay, I will set my mind. Give me 1 second, actually. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm just going to switch over to the be right back screen for a sec. And then I will set my mind and we'll be able to take on the dancer. I feel good about this. Was that no music? Oh, lulz, no music, no. I wasn't going to be gone for long, so I didn't put music on. Do you guys want me to put music on whenever I switch over to that screen? Because I can definitely do that. I don't have it set properly, like, levels-wise for, like, this scene, so it might be a little bit louder than it normally is, but I can do that in future. She's gonna poop. No, I was still here. I was just clearing my throat, that's all. I didn't want to do that on stream because sometimes it sounds really gross. Gamer, thank you, or Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Also, Los, you got your capture card? Is that right? Hang on. Got my PS4 and capture card set up for streaming Bloodborne, downloading right, meow. You saying meow? You saying now or meow? Right, meow. Dude, that's so exciting, I'm so happy for you, man. Excuse me. Oh, that's awesome. Which capture card did you end up getting again? I'm not sure if you ended up telling me. So quiet, too quiet. Oh, it was too quiet. Ask me what Australian band's concert I attended this Wednesday. What Australian band's concert did you attend on Wednesday, Midget Sinner? Please tell me it was Carnival, although I don't think they're touring at the minute, so I don't think that's possible, but please tell me Carnival. I got a HD60 Pro. Oh, dude, you got the internal one? That's awesome. I think when I finally have this desk set up and this PC unboxed and just a streaming space that isn't about this big, I'm going to invest in one of those as well so I can have it sort of all running internally through the PC. Wolf Mother? Oh man, I remember Wolf Mother. They haven't been around for ages though, have they? If you hear my voice, you wouldn't tell where I'm from? How come? I doubt it's Carnival. Yeah, I don't think it's Carnival either. I think they're writing their next album at the minute. I'm pretty sure they're busy doing that and they're not touring. Like they usually tour around Australia once a year and they haven't done that this year. So I assume they're pretty busy. Wolf Mother, good band. Yeah, they were a good band. Are they still around actually? Kitten, message, and link missed? Oh, I saw the link. I can't click on it though, because if I do, my internet's gonna freak out. It can only really deal with doing one thing at once, which kind of sucks. Andy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. I have no accent. It's like me. I have no accent. Alright, let's do this. Prince Lothric is in your hands. No beating to a pole band. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. A lord. I'm gonna do this for a second. Cool. Basin of Vows. Oh wait, I need to place this first, don't I? Place basin. I only know 80s Australian bands. I only know a few Australian bands. I don't really listen to a lot of Australian music. mostly it's just Carnival because I like their style of music. But yeah, Australian bands, there are a few good ones around. Dancer is actually pretty simple. I no-hit her last time I faced her. I can almost guarantee you I'm not about to no-hit her. Actually, you know what? I'm definitely about to no-hit her because I'm not going to get a single hit in on this boss. That's what you mean, right? Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I wish she was a tiny dancer. She is not tiny. She is very, very large. She is like long boy dancer or a long girl dancer. This will be fun. This will be horrific. I'm gonna just do this from a distance. Please be weak to magic. She's actually kind of weak to magic. That was 300 points. I'm not gonna appreciate her second phase though. That's not gonna be good. I've forgotten all her attacks. At least she only stalks in this first phase. Whoop. I should probably heal, but I'm not doing that yet. And oh no, don't grab me! No grabbies! Yeah, okay. Second phase. Knew that was just about to happen. Stop dancing. Stop it. Stop it. You have a very specific style of dancing and I don't like it. I'm stuck on a staircase. I don't want to be stuck on a staircase in this fight. No. Thank you. Am I really doing this from a distance? Stay away from her if I can. That's not what I wanted, buddy. That's not what I wanted at all. 2 hits? Oh no! No! Let me heal, please. Ooh, also no. There you go. One more hit for you. One more hit! And the dancer is down with magic. Oh my gosh, okay. That went pretty well. That was actually first try. We didn't die. That's pretty successful, I'd say. Soul of the dancer, I will take it. Yes, and early on crazy pills and alcohol. What? Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thank you. Most first try. Hang on. Most first try ever first tried? Yeah, we did it actually. It was like Vought. Oh no, Vought we didn't first try. Gun Deal we first tried, and now the dancer we first tried. First try, no hit. Okay, there were a couple hits in there. There were just a couple hits. Let's go travel back to Firelink and level up, shall we? Because we've got to go and face Aceres next, I think. It gets easier after Aldrich. Aldrich? You mean like in terms of using magic? Maybe we should keep pouring points into magic. I like this magic thing. I can sort of keep a distance and do okay, like not completely die to the dancer. Alright, intelligence. That's good. Endurance, maybe 1. And vigor, I'm gonna say. Of course we need 1,000 souls. Intelligence and endurance, okay, that's a good start. Make sure you go offline for Half-Light or you won't actually fight Half-Light? What is Half-Light? I don't know whether I've necessarily ever faced Half-Light before. I posted the kitten link on Discord, so if you want, you can check it out later. Dude, yes, I need to see the kitten. How is that? How's he doing? Please say it right. How it might happen on season 8. Oh, Aldrich? But Aldrich! Aldrich is the French pronunciation of it. So it's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Half-Light is a boss before Gale. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, no, we're still a ways away from that. That's in the second DLC, so that's like, I think a couple streams probably down the track from here. Spears Church Boss, yeah. I know who he is now. Yeah, he's not for a little bit, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. Use that maybe? That should be enough. 3,000, yeah, that's more than enough. Cool. Steins Gate is coming to Switch. It's using the anime as cutscenes. No release date though, sometime this year. So Hype's gonna get it. Dude, I didn't realize Steins Gate was coming to Switch. That's awesome. I hope it's not far away. Like, surely it wouldn't take them too long to sort of bring it all across and then add those cutscenes in. What did I say before? Vigor, wasn't it? Yeah. Either way, putting a point in Vigor. Yeah, surely it shouldn't be too far away because I doubt it'd take too long to port the game across. And then add in those, yeah, anime cutscenes. Buy Soul Spear. Alright, let's see how much it is. Let's see how much the Soul Spear is. I'm really enjoying this run. Oh, the sorcery run. Yeah, I'm really liking it too. It's weird because bosses that I found super easy the first time around are much harder as a sorcerer because of the points distribution. Whereas bosses like the Dancer, which I remember spending so long on, we just cheesed her from a distance using sorceries. So it's really weird to see how different classes can kind of, or different point distribution across different classes and different playstyles can change your experiences with all the different bosses. I think that's really cool. Health out it. Put it in health. Yes, I put one in health because we don't have a lot. A lot of these sort of late game bosses too are going to start one-shotting us if we're not too careful, so health is something we need to invest in. Soul Spear, oh, that's Farron Hale. Soul Spear, okay, 5,000 is what we need. We have 1,600, so we can go and get a couple souls for that before moving onwards. Or we can sort of do a bit of both, actually. So let's head towards the, is it the King's Garden? The Consumed Garden? Consumed King's Garden, that's what it is, isn't it? Let's head towards there from the Dancer. And we should be able to get enough souls by the time we reach the first bonfire, I think. Start one-shotting us. Oh, yeah. Start. Okay, continue to one-shot us. That's probably more accurate. Yeah, because a lot of the bosses have been one-shotting us. Which is not ideal. 5 million! That's like 50,000, but 5 million sounded cooler. 5,000, yes. I visited France many times, but never lived there. But we can all agree it's Aldrich. No, it's not Aldrich, it's Aldrich. It's both. You're probably gonna get it like Mega Man X Collection, and that one I said in chat, you didn't even see it, and you still got it? Wait, which one did I not see that I ended up getting? Is that Shining Resonance? Because I got that, and that was sort of spur at the moment. And yes, for anyone who didn't see it on Discord, sorry, my frames or bitrate's dropping. For anyone who didn't see it on Discord, I ordered the Mega Man X Collection from Amazon on Wednesday night, immediately after the stream. And it got shipped out yesterday, so it's on the way to me. I was always going to buy it though. The only thing look at how many people have gone up this ladder. I'm going to join this party. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that on the Switch, or in the Switch version, the X Collection 2 is a digital download. It's not physical. It's not on the cartridge, which kind of sucks, but it's still cheaper than me buying it digitally here, so it's like, I guess I'll do it anyway. I was playing Shining Resonance Refrain yesterday. Nice! I'm looking forward to starting it. I really feel like getting into like a really good JRPG. So it's either going to be Shining Resonance or finishing Ni no Kuni 2, because oh my gosh, I was looking forward to that game for such a long time. Yeah, so one of those two is probably going to be my next, I guess, really serious JRPG that I put time into. Did he just fall down? I don't think he did. Did he? Did he just go down in the lift? Surely you didn't say you imported the Mega Man X Collection. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that's something I can import. I'm allowed to. Yeah, that's not like refused classification here, it just got a digital release, so it's not like I'm doing anything bad by importing it. Shining Resonance would like to learn about that one from you. Oh, Shining Resonance? Yeah, dude, I don't even know much about it myself. Shining Resonance was very much... You did take the lift down. You cheeky thing. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't take my souls away. I just got this ember back. The plan was for you to fall down the hole not get into the lift. I might not be getting... Did you get into the lift again? I can't believe this. I'm pretty sure I got into the lift again. Alright, let's call it back up. Look, you know I care about you a lot, unlike Palermo. Hang on. Unlike Palermo, something. I'm getting ready for this, actually. Because this guy got into the lift again. I can tell already that he's gonna appear in the lift. Huh. Maybe he didn't. Where did he go? Ah, it's like the rat all over again. Give you the benefit of the doubt when I can, but I won't be blind. When you're wrong, you're wrong. But it's Aldrich. I need to get into a good JRPG. What about Octopath Traveler? Yes, that too. I have a lot of JRPGs that I need to catch up with. Octopath definitely being one of them. Definitely being one that I am very much looking forward to playing. You're up there now. Now you're down there. Can you just decide for a second where you want to be? Can I just do this? I need your Titanite anyway. Please give. No, I didn't want to go back up again. I appreciate you letting me lurk. Don't let these fools take your lift. You're more than welcome to lurk, my friend. He keeps taking the lift. He's taking the lift, and I took the lift back up when I didn't want to. Lifting the Murdoch Gath. Is that a wild Digiwax? Thank you so much for that bit. Thank you. I'm out for the night. Night chat, El Papa. I will see you later. Have a really good rest of the night. I'll catch you soon. Alright, let's see what this guy dropped for us. I'm hoping it's Titanite. Large Titanite. Oh, right, it's toxic down here. Large Titanite shard. I will take it. But yes, El Papa, have a fantastic rest of the night. I will catch you soon. It was lovely seeing you again. Alright, so I think if we don't die, that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. We can get them back. We can make this better. Deju works. Nate's here as well. How long have you been lurking, Nate? How long have you been here and I haven't noticed? Godfather's Dude just closed up and had the extra piece. Pizza? Something about pizza. I don't know what the first half of that means, but I'm absorbing the part of the sentence where you said pizza, and that makes me happy. It just became Friday, boys, and I still haven't gotten Octopath status. A little worried. Was Octopath being delivered to you? I can't remember, Moe. I thought you said, yeah, you were getting on a Friday. I'm guessing by the way that, or what you're saying, that it's maybe late for delivery? I've been here like 15 minutes, rated after my stream. You said nothing. Did you really? Was I in the middle of Aldrich? I'm so sorry, I didn't even see. I'm such a horrible person. Nate, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I feel so horrible. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see. Dancer! I was in the middle of the dancer. I didn't even hear it. Because usually it pushes out an alert that I can hear. Maybe my audio just isn't up high enough. I'm sorry, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Invisible raid. I don't even think it was invisible. The alert probably came up, but then I didn't see it. Oh man, I'm sorry, Nate. I feel bad now. How did the rest of the stream go? How did Minecraft go? I was lurking for a little bit, but then I had to set up for the stream, so I couldn't stay for too long. The God Killer, what's going on? Charlie is great. He loves playing and curling up in my fedora. That's adorable. I'm so excited to see pictures. Oh, hey, our souls are just there. That's really convenient, actually. Let's just not die to this guy, maybe. Let's go back. Let's move our way back. Let's get out of here. Let's get somewhere safe. Toxic. I don't want to be toxic. Well, we died again. I impulse bought a Star Wars Black Series helmet. Rest in peace, Toys R Us. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to show me. Which one? Was that... Is that one of the X-Wing helmets that they had? Because I've seen those. I don't know the specific helmet though. As bad as not opening my extravagant gifted forever. That bad? Yes, I do feel that bad again. Okay, maybe not that bad, but still pretty bad on the bad scale. Robin, what's going on? Robin Ty? Robin, hi! You can cheese the boss with magic here by trapping it on the root during its second phase. Oh, Aceris? Aceris wasn't too bad, at least I don't remember him being too bad the first time we faced him. So Aceris, yeah, shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. Just like Aldrich wasn't too difficult. But yeah, I have confidence now in our ability to defeat Aceris because of how we went with the Dancer. I'm gonna back away very quickly. Can I not die to you, please? I need to get my souls back. One more, probably. Okay, I'm gonna roll past him if we can. Or not. Whew. No souls. We got very lucky. Did you buy Octopath for Switch, Ali? Yes, I did. I bought it on launch day and I still haven't had a chance to play it yet. I've been super busy. So that's sitting along with a lot of other games in my ever-growing pile of shame, but I will get to it. I'll get to it very soon. I'll get to it eventually. You can beat all of them easily now with magic. I hope so. It'd make my life a whole lot easier if I could beat them really easily with magic. Same here with Octopath. Oh, you bought it on launch and you still haven't had a chance to play it? I don't want to start it yet because I want to have enough time to invest in it. Like, I don't want to sort of half play it and then have to put it down because I have to do more work. So I'm waiting for a chance to have like a decent amount of time to play it. You can get in here, can't he? Forgot about that. Bad idea. Oh, we just lost those souls. I mean, has the tree... Hang on. Has the tree to make that desk you need even been cut yet? I hope so. It's only part tree because it's going to be, it's probably going to be an IKEA desktop. So I'm not sure how much actual tree is in those desktops. The God Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And the Crex? The Crex? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that before as well. Alright, let's just see if we can run past all those guys. Yeah, I want to be able to sink into Octopath for hours and no chance of interruption. Yeah, me too. So I've got to finish a bunch of stuff off, which I've been... I was up until like 2 or 2:30 in the morning last night trying to finish off some of it, which I did, but not as much as I would have liked to. So as soon as that stuff is done, then it opens up a ton more time, and I'm not going to know what to do with all of that time. Console. Oh, we wondering what console we're playing on? I don't know what the console command is normally. I don't have one set up though. This is on Xbox One, currently. So yeah, the majority of what I stream here is on Xbox One currently, just because it's already sort of incorporated into my setup, so it's nice and easy to stream from. If I stream from PlayStation 4 or Switch, then I need to like drag in an extra table so I can set it up in front of my streaming setup. Be right back. Okay, Rage, I'll see you in a sec. How many death counts? How many death counts from Ali? Let's guess. Akito, there are going to be a lot. I don't even want to think about how much we died to Aldrich. I'm going to keep saying Aldrich, even though everyone wants me to say Aldrich. It's Aldrich. I didn't even want to think about how many deaths there were to him. Dancer, actually no deaths, which was good. We're doing actually pretty well. We're moving through this relatively quickly. In part that is due to the sorcerer build, because we can kind of like cheese things from a distance now, whereas we never used to be able to do that. But yeah, like we're moving through a lot faster than I did the first time through, that's for sure. Also the fact that I'm kind of familiar with this now. Death count 63. I'd say the death count is much higher than that. One of these days, when we stream a Souls game, I'm going to like set up a death counter so that we can see how many times I actually die. But I haven't done that yet. How Ali pronounces it is correct. Aldrich, yes, yeah, exactly. Aldrich and Aldrich are both correct. It just depends on the origin of the name, that's all. Speaking of which, I should be heading out as it's past midnight. Gotta get up early tomorrow. This is fun. Bye everyone. Moe, I will see you later. Have a really good night's rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. I hope your day tomorrow is fantastic. Death count 69. It's probably more accurate, Rads, yes. I'd know. I mean, Stalker, you definitely would. Haven't ordered it yet. I just want to get into store, but I got a busy day tomorrow. That's right. That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to get it super soon though, even if you're not able to get it tomorrow. And I hope tomorrow goes smoothly for you, dude. Yeah, even if you're not able to get it tomorrow, it shouldn't be too far off. The accent that Ali has, everything sounds right. 2 + 2 is 5. Yep, Ali, that's right. 2 + 2 is definitely 5. See? It's the accent. It makes it work, right? Can this guy stop backing away from us slowly? Yeah, it's 12:10. Wait, 12:10? I love your stream titles. Usually they put a smile on my face. What about today, Joe? Today, do they just make you shake your head? And you're like, Ali, Ali, Ali. Because they're getting worse. They're getting a lot worse. I think that's kind of my job at this point, is to make them as bad as possible, but I can even see that they're getting worse. Yeah, my day filled with an appointment and a funeral. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hope it all goes well, though. Take it easy tomorrow. If you need to chat, messages are always open. But I'll catch you soon, dude. Alright, so we have 4,640 souls. Yeah. I'm not sure if we should go back and use them on this soul spear yet. In my opinion, they're getting better. They're getting better because they're getting worse. Are you doing all bosses or just any percent? So probably all bosses, not an any percent run. I'm not like speed running this or anything, and I've died plenty of times, so it's not really a challenge run, it's just get through the game with this build run, which is going okay so far, actually. 5,000 for the soul spear. Yes, yeah, I know. So we need 400 more, or 360 more if you want to be precise, but still, about 400 more. Well, fudge, another 80 minutes for Bloodborne to be done completely. How big's the game, man? Like, I didn't realize it was that big. Because you got pretty decent internet too, don't you? Where am I even going? It's this way. I have to try and get past these guys without... if I attack one of them, I don't know whether I'll be able to take him out quickly enough. I'm just gonna attack one a couple times and then... oh! Move into here very quickly. Probably 2 more. Oh gosh. Because he can one-shot us at this point. There we go. Alright, we're good. We can go back and get that soul spear now if we need to. Large titanite shard. I will take that. Don't you have a torch, Ali? I do have a torch, yes. Does that actually work well against these guys? I honestly can't remember, because I didn't spend long in this area last time either. Jean Santos, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, check your soul drops, Ali. Oh, I did before. Yeah, I did before. And I only had, I think, a 50 left? I didn't have much in the way of souls left. So unless I picked up another that I haven't really, like, acknowledged picking up, we should only have those 50s left. They don't like fire in general? Okay, cool. Man, being a pyromancer here would have been so much more helpful. Okay, I miss our pyromancer. I miss our pyromancer, I miss our pyromancer's axe, but at least we can cheese things here. I have 60 meg down and 5 meg up. Huh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I have 100 down and max 2 meg up with my home connection, so it's not ideal, but it works. Sometimes the worse, the funnier it is. Oh, the worse it is, the funnier it is. Today I laughed when I read it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thank you. Alright, filing to get the Crystal Soul Spear, then we can move on to Aceris. Yes, they get stunned for like 5 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that because they can take away a lot of our health very quickly. And when I say a lot, I mean all of our health very quickly. Velta? Is it Velta? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try and figure out how to say your handle properly. Oh, wait, Valor. Valor. I said it wrong. Velartak? Velatac? Is it Velatac? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering your handle. Please let me know how to say it, though. Isn't Aceris resistant to magic? Probably. Knowing my luck, probably. Either way, we'll figure out a way to defeat him. We've got pretty decent decks, so at the very least we'd be able to use some sort of pine resin on our Uchigatana and see how that works.
Perfect.
But for the time being, let's grab the Soul Spear because that's apparently pretty good. We can attune that. Yeah, we can attune that and see how that goes. But yeah, if magic doesn't work, then hopefully the katana will. Oh no, he's not? He's not? Okay, sweet. Just put it in your right hand since you're not using your sword anyway. Strike, then cast. Then you have to wait because they can't get stun locked with it. Let them do a combo, then torch strike again. Okay, I'll have to try and remember how to do that. While we're here, let's maybe spend the rest of our souls on some more pine resin. That's probably a good idea to do that considering we're about to lose them. Alright, so that's good. And back to Osiris. And we should just be able to run most of the way there now. Bloodborne is 14.3 gig with DLC. That's not too big actually. Like it's big enough, but it's not like not super huge, thankfully. It's not like the Elder Scrolls Online download that I have pending is like 70 gig or something, and I just haven't downloaded it because it's so big, it's so huge. Weak to lightning damage and frostbite, resistant to magic damage and bleed. Okay. Weak to lightning. Oh, it's a good thing we spent all of our money on charcoal pine resin. I don't even have any golden. It's alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Maybe we'll just be such a great sorcerer that we do enough damage anyway. So I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping that we're going to be so strong as a sorcerer that even though he's strong against magic, he's resistant to magic, we'll still do a lot of damage. I'm sure you'll be fine, Ali. I'm sure too. Totally sure. I'm hoping that we'll be fine at least. Can you not do that? You got this. I hope so. I hope so. Elder Scrolls Online also just randomly updates. Yeah, it does. I'm guessing because they patch little things, like little issues with the game or something. Because it is like entirely online, so they're probably always like adding more content too. But yeah, it's it's a huge download. The same with Doom actually. Doom was like a 60 gig download to update it, and that was all, I'm pretty sure, online stuff. But yeah, Doom was not a small update either. Alrighty. This is gonna go well. It's gonna go very well. You'll be fine. I hope so, Rage. I hope so. I'm back. You beat Aldrich. Yes, Diamond, we did. Finally. It took us a while, but we got there. Aldrich is down. Dancer, surprisingly, we defeated very quickly. And now we're up to Osiris. And then Champion Gundyr, if we can actually reach him today. He's very moist for a creepy dragon. Got some very creepy hands going on too. Child of Dragons. I wonder if he's like related to Priscilla. I wonder if he's some sort of like distant creepy relative to Priscilla, because he's very sort of flowy in the wings, and she was very fluffy and flowy. Moist. Is this dude Seath's cousin? Maybe. That's also actually possible, although he's not really crystally, but he's some sort of creepy elderly dragon man. Dragon just came out of a kangaroo pouch. That's exactly what he did. Alright, let's see how magic goes. It's probably gonna do like 50 damage. Oh, no, 300, that's alright. I can make this work. Yep, I can make this work. Let's see what we do with that too. 130 with physical. I know I died, but okay, so we do about 300 with magic. 130 physical without a buff. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Sorry, Wyvern Man. No, he is actually a dragon man. He is a very, I guess, twisted dragon man? Because he has 4 legs and 2 wings, so that's a dragon. If he didn't have his hands, his creepy, like, long-fingered hands, then he would be a wyvern. But no, he has those, so he's a dragon. Adonis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It wasn't made to work. Wait, what wasn't made to work? Moist, gotta be the dirtiest non-dirty word ever, I know. I always laugh whenever I see like moist chocolate cake in like the supermarket. It's usually delicious too, just why do they have to use that word? So he's a man, not a dragon. It's closer to, I don't know what he's close to actually, it's like a dragon man, he's like a bit of both. Get him to second phase and trap him by tree to cheese him with magic. I don't know whether I want to trap him though. That feels a little bit cheap, trapping him. Like, cheesing him with magic is one thing, but trapping him and then cheesing him with magic, that's a completely different thing. But yeah, I'll actually move around the arena this time. He's a dragon. No part man. But he looks like part man. He is part man dragon. Trogdor. Get him to second phase. That was a quick fight. Yeah, no, I was looking to see what damage we did. Alright, she said my name. Adonis, I will do it again too. I'll say it again too. Alright, so let's run straight back there if we can. And then he's actually pretty slow in first phase, so we should just be able to, I should probably keep rolling here, shouldn't I? We should be able to sort of run around him, get some distance, and then get off a few spells. It'd really be nice if the camera would get out of that man. Get out of that. So 2 of these, hopefully. And then we should be able to get some pillars in between us and Aceris as well. But I remember his attacks being relatively slow too. I know we cast pretty slowly, but we should be okay. I should probably try that Crystal Soul Spear too. Because we can kind of run, if I can get sort of in between here, behind his tail, we can move away from him pretty quickly and easily. I would love to be doing more damage to him though. Are we gonna run out of magic actually? I feel like we might run out of magic here because... Let's see what I do here. 140 with a two-handed. This might be a better option actually. Hitting him in the tail. Is he freaking out yet? Yeah, he's freaking out now. Because that staggered him a little bit actually. I forgot to heal. Oh well. That staggered him a little bit, so that should be okay. Yeah, we can make that work. Switch to MP. Yeah, no, the Estus, yeah, I figured. Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants. You from Alicor, I can't believe it's not a dragon. All that dragon taste, none of the dragon guilt. He's a dragon man. So he's part dragon, part man. So, therefore, some of my guilt, it's only 50% guilt now. Now 50% guilt-free. Morning, Alien Chat. How's everyone? Paul, we're doing pretty well today, actually. Aldrich took us a while to take down, but he's gone. Dancer we defeated on our first attempt, which is great. And now we're up to Aceris, and that was our second attempt against Aceris, so it's moving along pretty quickly today, which is really nice. How quickly you forget to heal. I know I was getting kind of overconfident, okay? And I forgot to heal. Exotic radiation? Is that? Hang on. Exotic radiation. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good night. Oh, Jeff, you're on the way out, dude. Have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. I'm part dragon, part man. Half man, half bear, half pig. He is man bear pig. If you trap him by the tree root behind him during the second phase, you can wreck him easily with magic. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to cheese him with magic. I want to cheese him with the sword fairly when he has a chance to face us properly. Man-bear pig can fly, by the way. Can man-bear pig actually fly? Or are we talking about the Aceris man-bear pig? Because Aceris man-bear pig may be able to jump very high and glide a little bit. He can't fly though. I don't remember him flying. So confident and greedy, I know. Joe, I got overconfident and greedy. It's not my fault. It's not, well, it is my fault. It's entirely my fault, but you can understand why though, right? Alright, let's see if we've got anything else that can sort of help with this fight. I'm gonna maybe get rid of that because we're not using it. We should, not that one, we should be able to equip this now actually. Oh, it's 71, oh 70 point, slightly too heavy. Alright, let's check out what we can wear instead of maybe this. We need to lower our weight to below 70% so we can fast roll. Because I want to wear that ring. I really want to wear that ring. We can wear a Pontiff Knight crown. Look at how pretty we look. That's pretty nice. That's nice. That's a nice crown right there. Sage ring. Oh yeah, we don't have the sage ring on, do we? Let's pop that on too. Whoops. That's why our spells were taking so long to cast. I forgot to put that back on. And I didn't have that on for Dancer either. Huh, silly me. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we've got. So we can wear an Archdeacon white crown, worker hat, steel soldier helm. Ooh, a silver knight helm, except that's too heavy. Yeah, we'll go with the crown. It's pretty. It's not your fault. He's moist. Hard to get good hits. He slips through. He does. He does slip through. How could he? These guys also attack way too hard. And magic clutch ring. Not for now, no. So I'm gonna pop on the... I have the Pontiff's right eye ring, I think it is. One of the Pontiff's eye rings. Anyway, it's essentially a greed ring, so it increases your damage multiplier for each successive hit with a melee weapon. And I'm gonna, I think, use partly the melee weapon in the second phase, because we can sort of sit relatively safely below him, and that might help us a little bit. It might give us a little bit of an edge. He didn't really mind us hitting him in the face, did he? He does not appreciate that. Should probably try and aim for sort of his like torso, because I think that does more damage. He sure does talk a lot. Okay, so second phase initiated. He's about to get very angry. He got very angry very quickly. Oh gosh, I can't see where we are. We're stuck in his tail. I forgot about that attack too. I should probably heal. Yeah, saw that coming. I was like, well, I should heal, and dead. Revolver Ocelot? I think so. I think it's Revolver Ocelot. I don't know any other Ocelot that he could be referring to. I missed that mid-roll of our old pal Artorias. Oh, I don't miss that mid-roll, Joe. I don't miss that mid-roll at all. I'm so glad the mid-roll is no longer a thing. Thank you so much for the bid as well, dude. Thank you. In case you're interested, he's weak to lightning and frost damage. Apparently, this fight is hard using sorcery, especially in second aggressive phase. You may want to rely on the Uchigatana. Yes, the second phase I was. So first phase there, I was using sorcery from a distance, and also kind of like throwing in a couple of Uchi strikes here and there. Second phase, it's, I think, a better idea to stay underneath him, because that's sort of the safest place. And strike with the Uchi, like sort of around his belly and his tail. You're mid-rolling, right, Meow? No, we're not. This is fast-rolling, isn't it? It sure feels like fast-rolling. Should get rid of these guys, too. Can you just not? I'm on my way to a boss fight. It's very rude of you. Get out of it. Of course they were gonna do that. Well, at least the lift is here now. Trap him on the tree root. He'll die easily, but I don't want to trap him. I just want to fight him properly. Fast is under 30%? Really? Okay, well I guess we're mid-rolling then. How much faster is fast roll, man? I don't think she wants to cheese him. No, I don't. I want to try and get him properly. They got rid of you, they did. They dispatched of me quickly. Water alley. Oh, did I miss Hydrobot again? Also smack his head to trigger the boss riposte. Wait, I can do that? I can smack him in the head and then riposte that? Like without countering? Is that right? Alright, let me get somewhere safe. I will drink some water. Yes, you missed Hydrobot. I'm always missing Hydrobot. How could I? Alright, back to Aceris. Roll shoot, greedy attack and death. That's exactly how it goes. Alright, cool. I think the smart thing to do as well might be just to send this straight back up. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thank you. There's no fast rolling. That's only in Dark Souls 1. I should send that back up, right? Go back up, please. Naked and staying under 70% are the same roll? Huh, okay. Either way, I'm pretty happy with how we're moving so far, so that's okay. Even if there was a faster roll, I wouldn't want to sort of compromise damage, like resistance, I guess, for a slightly faster movement. A lot of bosses have staggers that cause boss riposte. There is fast rolling, okay. We got Soul Spear again. Yes, I did, didn't I? Oh well, I'll remember it eventually. Eventually we'll get to the point where I'll actually attune it properly. Same roll, but faster. It's the same roll, you know and love, but faster. Should probably also do that. Three hits maybe? And double hit. Yeah, he likes talking. He likes talking a lot. Yeah, I'd love some more endurance for this fight, actually. I forgot that he has that attack. Music here is really pretty, though. I'll switch that. Should probably not have done that. I was like, yeah, I'll be able to get one more hit in. I didn't. And that's, yeah, the same, like, frost attack again. And I don't want to end up frostbitten. No, thank you. He seems like he's getting very angry. Very angry very quickly. He sort of like half flies, but then doesn't. He glides. He falls with style is what he does. I forgot about that attack too. I should probably try and remember these things. I had them down like when we faced him with the axe, but now not so much. Now still getting used to him again. And he's gonna do the flippy, is he? Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he stepped on us. That wasn't even like the attack that did it. He stomped on us with his hand. He has pestilence himself. Wait, he has pestilence? He is a vocal dragon. He's a vocal dragon freak. He can't help it though. I'm sure he's lovely. I'm sure he just has very strong opinions, that's all. He likes conversations, yeah. I think I've gotten that. I think I understand the fact that he likes conversations. He's very, very vocal. Girl, what makeup brand is that? Which one particularly? There are a couple of them. There are a couple of makeups. We were talking about makeup earlier too. How did we suddenly start talking about makeup? Soul Spear, let's do that. Yeah, pretty nasty. No, he's more insane than Seath. Yeah, Seath still seemed like he was like kind of with it, whereas Aceris doesn't. Aceris seems like he is on a completely different level to Seath. What class do you play? Like, what's your build? Oh, so this is different to what I normally play. Oh, Mactus!
Great Odin's Raven!
Thank you so much for the
to
sub.
wake up
Thank you.
before Ali finished streaming.
Mactus, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat from Mactus for the resub? Thank you so much, man. It's good to have you here. I'm happy that you woke up early, but what time is early? How early is early? How early is early? I feel like it's very early. It's good to see you, man. What's been going on? As far as class goes, I normally do like a strength dex build. That's my like go-to. I will pour pretty much every single point into strength and dex, and so we hit very, very hard. And I usually use a pyromancer's starting axe. That's my like go-to weapon. Not the most powerful weapon, sure, but I like it. I'm attached to it. So yeah, that's the class I usually go for. Whereas here, this is a dex intelligence build because we're trying out sorcery. I've never done a sorcery run before. I'm not usually a sorcerer. So I'm getting used to, I guess, playing as a sorcerer and taking advantage of the other skills you have as a sorcerer. But it's kind of cool because it's making me realize, like, I guess how much of a different experience you can get playing as a different class. And bosses that I found super simple as a strength dex build and now difficult as an intelligence dex build, and then vice versa. Like the dancer was super easy using sorcery. Group hugs all around. So it's nice. It's so nice to move from my phone to my computer. Cookies, what's going on, dude? He's gonna try and get from distance, is he? No? Let's try it. Let's not do that. I was gonna say let's try and do Soul Spear. He's gonna let us. That doesn't do much more, actually. Not sure if Soul Spear is actually worth it. Does that use a lot more mana as well? I think Soul Spear uses a ton more mana and doesn't really do any more damage. So let's go back to... I need to get out of there. I thought that was ice. It's the pestilent mist, right? That's what you were saying before, Lois. Yeah, I was under the impression that was ice. I thought he was like doing like frostbite damage. Yeah, it's better because that doesn't take up as much in the way of mana. Doesn't do quite as much as the Soul Spear, but it's still okay. He's about to change, isn't he? Yep. So at this point, we should probably do this, probably do that. I'm not sure if that's going to sort of help us, but we'll see if maybe Flame is going to do a decent job against the Ceres. I need to just get close to him, for starters, before I waste all of my, my resin. Not sure if that's really doing much, actually. I should change back to health, actually. Health again, please. Is he going to be able to get past that? He can. Huh, alright. Alright. He runs now, we're screwed. Oh no, we're still okay. I should have seen that attack coming too, but I totally didn't. I was like, oh, we'll be completely fine here. Yeah, I saw that coming too. I was like, oh, he's winding up for that. Yeah, and dead. Just need intelligence. Oh, for the Soul Spear? Yeah, we'll eventually invest some more in intelligence, but for now we're okay. This ISO is a def... Ligma. Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It will be later. Girl, I know you get go to Fenta. You mean like Fenty? I think that's a makeup brand. No, I don't know much about makeup. I know virtually nothing about makeup. You should use Pyromancy. You usually do the build that you go for. I usually do the build that you usually go for. For the first time I focused on Intelligence and Faith, and Pyromancy is OP AF. I was doing 600 to 800 a hit on a Ceres. Dude, that's nuts. What sort of level were you at to get that kind of damage? I know for us we're sitting at about level 60-ish? I think like level 60-ish. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we would need more points in intelligence or dexterity potentially to get that sort of damage output. Please send cookies. What's going on? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Pretty well, actually. We're on to a Ceres, so I didn't really expect to get this far today. But we're on to a Ceres, so we've defeated the Dancer, we've defeated Lothric. We've defeated Lothric. Yeah, so we're going pretty well. And then a Ceres isn't too hard. I just have to not try and greed my way through the fight. 40 to 50, really? Doing that sort of damage. Was that like at a plus 10 Pyromancer's Gauntlet or something? because I haven't upgraded my Pyromancy Gauntlet at all. Oh, it looks like the full download for Bloodborne is 36 gig? Really? Jeez, that's a lot. That's more than I thought it was. See, I need to pay attention, and then stuff like that won't happen. Or won't happen as often, because it'll probably still happen. It likes talking about us a lot. It really does.
Where have you gone?
Can I get away from that mist that you're about to... Can I get away from the mist, please? I was stuck on the route. The 14 gig was just the ready to play amount. That's still not too bad because it means you can get started. And then the rest will just download in the background, which is always good. That's why the push to online only is silly. Oh, like trying to get all the games to be like online or download only. Yeah, no, especially as someone who lives in Australia, we have some pretty terrible internet here. I have friends who are still on like 5 meg down. And that's when no one else is using the network in the area. Yeah, I still have friends who have internet that is that slow. So that would never have worked here. I think the Consume King's voice is so awesome. Nice and deep. I can't really hear his voice, but it sounds very gruff. That's probably because I didn't touch Vigor at all, so I'm a glass cannon. I love that. I love that. We're a little bit the same way, so we've got to be really careful not to get hit. We don't do as much damage as I would like to do, as I'm like used to doing, but we do enough. We do enough to get by. 5 meg, and they pay for it, or is it free? No, they pay for that. Some of the internet in Australia is just that slow. We're getting a new network rolled out, but even still, the like speeds in that aren't particularly good either. Like the max speed that we can get from the new network is 100 meg down, and that's exactly what I'm on now. But then the base speed I think is 25 meg, so even still that's pretty slow. Bye Ali, I'm off to dream a bloody dream. Lars, I will see you later. Does that mean you're playing Bloodborne? Does that mean you're playing Bloodborne from the Hunter's Dream? If so, have a really good time playing Bloodborne, dude. I will catch you soon. If not, have a really good night. I'll see you soon, Lars. Maybe. I hope you enjoy Bloodborne, dude. The internet in Australia is bad. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. That's okay. It's not horrible. Most places now it's not horrible, but it's still not great in terms of the rest of the world. We have some of the slowest internet in sort of the developed world. What rings do you have? Don't need health if you don't get hit. I know exactly. That's the way I play. Why do I hate myself? I play the game way too much for my own good. So do you mean like what rings do we have like equipped, or just what rings do we have available to us? Because equipped currently, I think I've got the 2 Bellowing Dragon Crest rings, so that boosts our sorceries. I currently have, I think, the Pontiff's Left Eye Ring equipped, so that each successive attack we do gets an increase in damage. And then I think the last one is the Sage's Ring, I think, which increases the speed at which we cast. Damn, 5 meg, that's very little. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. They've been dealing with that for a long time, and they're still waiting for the new network to be rolled out. Popping in for a few minutes while I eat dinner. How are the souls still dark, I heard? Fake Gamer Guy, they are definitely still dark. We've been dying to Aceros a couple times, but all in all pretty good today. We've had a pretty successful day, especially against the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. That went really well. I'm not even joking, we killed her in like a single fight, which never happens. At least for me, that never happens. So that was good. And now I just have to start being careful with Aceros and also these guys, so that I don't die. So that I don't die and I play good, which I'm not doing right now. Ali, any ETA on the secret project? I have 5 more things left to do. So not too long, thankfully. I need a rest. I'm going to be working on it after the stream today as well, so I should get some more done. But yes, it's almost done now, which is amazing. Glad to hear it. Yeah, dude, it's been really good today in Souls. I see. I would trade the Pontiff for the Chloranthy Ring if you have it. I don't. I need to go and get it. I haven't gone to that part of the Undead, because it's in the Undead Settlement, isn't it? I haven't gone to that part of the Undead Settlement yet, I haven't even spoken to Sigward. So yeah, I haven't picked up the Chloranthy ring yet. We can go and do that because then our endurance obviously is going to get a booster or a regen boost from that, which would be super handy. But no, I haven't even gone to that area. Yeah, the undead settlement yet. Ali as part of the FBI. Oh, not even a little bit. I see. You'll nail it. I hope so. I hope so. I just need to get what I have finished done quickly, so I can do a lot of other things that I also need to do. Clarice. The global average is 5.6 meg. Australian average is about 8 meg now, and will go up in average with more people being on the new network. Yeah, that's very true. Still, the new network is pretty shameful. It's not a great network. And then when 5G comes out, like by 2020, they're saying, that's gonna blow the new network out of the water. Like it's just gonna be so much faster for a lot of people. So I can see a lot of people moving across to 5G internet rather than actual fixed line. Hey Gara, what's going on? Great heavy soul arrow is the most efficient spell for damage per FP cost. Soul Spear is only preferable if they're a group of enemies. Okay. So yeah, that's a good thing that we're using Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Because yeah, it's doing a lot of damage, or we're getting a lot of damage for our FP usage. I was about to say MP, but I'm so used to it being amount of points, but FP. What does FP stand for again? It's like, not faith points, but something along the lines of that. I shouldn't have tried to cast that. Alright, no more casting. No more casting. I'm very small. I'm not even like the size of his legs. His legs are larger than I am. I also saw that coming. I was like, I need to roll out of the way, but I can't. One of those. We can get some golden pine resin too, and that should speed up this process a little bit too. Because if he's weak to that, it should do a ton more damage. And maybe do this twice. And back to the sword. I don't know if that's what... Damn it! It's Sarah's. I was trying to roll under you. She hasn't got many spells. No, I don't. I haven't bought too many. Definitely stands for fancy pants. I hope it stands for fancy pants because I like the idea of having fancy pants points opposed to just the rest of or whatever they actually are. You should have the Dusk Crown and the Scholar's Candlestick too. I don't actually have the Dusk Crown. I know this because I looked for it before, but no Dusk Crown. And Scholar's Candlestick I don't have, I don't think. Pretty sure I don't have the Scholar's Candlestick. Because I didn't use the Deacon's Soul for that. Or the Deacon's Candlestick, is that what you mean? Redivivis? Thank you. What is that guy doing? Thank you so much for the follow. And Simply BC, thank you for the follow as well. And Bravel's Best, thank you so much for the follow too. Soul Spear hurts Gundyr. Okay, so I have to keep that for the Gundyr fight because Champion Gundyr will roundhouse kick us into oblivion if we don't. Last time I looked at the preliminary specs on what 5G network should meet in order not just to be 4.5 or something, or 4.5 is about 1 gigabit speed with a millisecond latency. Yes, please. Can I just sign up for that already? I would love to have something like that. Alright, let's go get that Chloranthy ring. Clip Underside's probably the best place. Yeah, I would love internet speeds that fast. I can't even, like, fathom how amazing that would be. I really gotta show you my sorcerer. Oh, it's the one that you posted the picture of the other day, right? That looked so badass. I don't think ours is ever gonna get to that point, though, because that was, what, like 50 points of intelligence that you'd poured into... Or 50 points that you'd poured into intelligence in your build. T-shirt rips in half after accidentally flexing biceps. I like how the sky also goes sort of dark after you start defeating the Lords of Cinder. I wish I could flex my biceps, but they kind of just do this. This is about as impressive as my biceps get. Aldrich is gone. Now his old poor. Old rich, old poor. I love it. Alrighty. Let's go see if Siegward, is it Siegward in this game? Siegward, I can never remember. I think it's Siegward. Let's go see if he is still sitting waiting for me to show up. And let's not panic roll my way past these guys. I rolled right into that. Oh, actually, while we're here, there's also a thing up here. Gonna get you. And then behind here, I think there's something waiting to ambush us, but I think there's something worth it. I remember coming back here and... You guys can go away. This is worth it? Lothric skull, that's not worth it. Oh well. I thought there was something worth it back here. My memory failed me. Pontiff easy. Yeah, the Pontiff is alright. Pontiff is okay. You don't have biceps because you keep putting those points into intelligence. It's okay, I'm just super smart with no strength whatsoever. Nate, what is the face for, Nate? What did I say or what did I do? Oh, the timeout. Are you able to buy golden pine resin yet? Aceres is weak to lightning. Yes, I can. It's expensive, but we can buy it. Hello, friend. Another one of those unkindled. All you faceless undead behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter, heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin and huddle up inside. You here in this land of hollows, you're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead, traipse right past the abandoned church. Already done that. You'll face death and it won't be pretty. I've faced many deaths, but it was very pretty. Enough death to leave you broken, time after time. We're not broken yet. I have a crown. I have a crown to show for my deaths.
If like the others, you can go on it.
I need to let your friend out. Pontiff was easy once I figured out he was a parry joke. See, I can't parry though. I'm terrible at parrying. I need to get to you. I'm terrible at parrying, so I can't really use the parry trick. But Pontiff's not too bad. Her previous character was all strength. My previous character was all strength. He was great though. I love Gabriel. Gabriel was a great character. Now Snape is slightly different though. Toro, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Your memory also do that to me? Wait, your memory also do that to me? Wait, what? Hang on. Your memory also does it to you? Does what? Does what, Joe? Thank you so much for the bit. But does what? Now, which side is it on? It was just there. This is really risky doing this on the way down. Oh wait, it's not there, it's there. It's okay. That's alright. I know where it is now. Madeira is the best boss though. Madeira's a great boss. Madeira I also have to sort of stock up on golden pine resin because he's weak to lightning. I don't know how he's gonna be against magic. I'm not sure if he's weak to magic or not, but I know he's weak to lightning. Subtle? Subtle? Ah, with the kappa. Just like Gandir. Pontiff made me cry. Pontiff took me forever the first time we were playing this. Yeah, I think Pontiff was one of the ones I found one of the bosses I found the hardest in this game. It was Pontiff Sullivan and Frida were the two bosses that kicked my butt the first time we played through as this other character. As the Strength Dex character. Pontiff didn't cause anywhere near as much trouble this time. It took me a little bit, but we ended up getting him pretty quickly. When I remember that some part of the map is safe, but in fact it's not. No, it's not. No, a lot of this map isn't safe. And like, even areas that you think are safe, sometimes enemies just follow you into those areas without you realizing. That's happened to me way too many times. Now, I forget which side this is on again. Oh no, it's the wrong... I need to go back up again and then call it down. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on, let me back up. Let me back up. What's up? Erratic radiation, what's going on? It's good to have you here, man. Frida surprised me with the third phase. I had 2 S's left and she accepted death. It took me so long to beat her. I could usually get her to, or get to a point where I could get her to the third phase relatively reliably. But then that third phase just destroyed me every single time. It was the one attack. I'm pretty sure it was the... There we go. This is our stop. I'm pretty sure it was the sort of like dash attack that she does with the scythe. That was what destroyed me. Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried, but thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. Good job. Good job, friend. On some days I began to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast. I'm no coward, and I have a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. Now, think twice before you go down that road. Sure, okay. Thought twice. Should be good. She is a backstab joke during the third phase. I couldn't backstab her. I couldn't do it at all. I couldn't find like the sweet spot to backstab her.
No, you
should have waited? No, no way. We'll be fine against this guy. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. If he hops up. No, friend! Don't get in the way of my spells! You're gonna get me killed! Oh, he just got me killed! Sigurd, what are you doing? Sigurd just got us killed. I'm ashamed to say it took me a long time to figure out what the secret the lift was the first time. Oh, really? I kind of just do that in video games now. Like, if there's a lift, and there's a reason for this, okay? So, when I was playing Myst for the very first time, this was maybe when I was about 8 years old, we were stuck in one of the ages in Myst. This is my mum, my sister, and I were stuck in one of the ages in Myst. And we couldn't figure out how to solve this one puzzle that was like around this lift. Turns out you needed to like press the lift, or make the lift descend and then jump out of it. Like, so press the button for the doors to close and jump out of it in order for you to be able to like solve this riddle. Ever since that point, I've always sort of like triggered a lift, then like walked off it again. Oh, Leo, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. Myst, now that's a game I haven't heard in ages. I love Myst. I loved it so much. Alright, I should go to bed. I gotta work in about 5 hours. Are you serious? Please, yes, get some rest. There's some much deserved rest. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Riven, yes, Riven was great too. I don't think there are any puzzles in Riven that stumped us as much as that one did. That I think we had to go to a local library and use Netscape Navigator to find a walkthrough so that we could figure out how to do that part of the puzzle. I think that's how we figured it out. Yeah, but that's why I always check lifts now. This was really something when it came out, yes it was. Myst is still something. I still really love it. I'm always going to have a soft spot for those types of games. Myst, Riven, Myst 3. Myst 3 was later though. Myst 3 was a lot later. Journeyman, Rhea, all those games are the games I grew up with. I do the same thing with walking through waterfalls because of Banjo-Kazooie. I don't blame you. See, it's like these games that we played growing up. They've taught us. They've taught us that we have to be like observant when we're playing video games. Myst made me rage because I'm dumb and unobservant. I loved Myst so much. It's a really good game. And then I loved the maglevs in Riven. Like the way that you get between islands in Riven with the maglevs I absolutely loved because it was like being on a roller coaster. Nice hat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alda. I like my hat. I like my very shiny hat. I had to change it because I had the Okay, you're still alive. That's good. I had the Fallen Knight helm on, but because of the rings that I'm currently wearing, it made us like fat roll, so I had to change it. I had to change it to something different. Zelda taught me to smash pots every time I enter someone's house. Also an important life lesson. Hang on. Hang on. Sail and armor. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry. If you're still here, thank you so much for the follow as well, and I'm sorry, I probably butchered your handle. So much. So very much. Alright, let's see if we can cheese this guy from here. Can we? No, we can't. Now, as long as Sigua doesn't get in the way, we should be alright. Oh, that went past him. Should have waited. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't have waited.
Well,
Just don't do what you did before. Don't run in the way.
I seek word of the night.
There we go. Alright, we're fine. Sigurd didn't get in the way that time. I love how Riven was like 8 CDs. Ah, I forgot about that. It was, wasn't it? I kind of just like take for granted now that we don't have to stop the game and change like CDs in order to like keep the game going. Like that's like Legend of Dragoon is the same way. That's 4 CDs. Yeah, Ribbon was something like 6 or 8 CDs. Mist was only 1, I think. I can't remember there being multiple discs in Mist, but then maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Mist 3 was a bunch of CDs as well, and it would be like, please change to disc like this number. And so like in the case of Ribbon, you would like go between islands and the Maglab, and it'd be like, please change to this disc, and then it would like load the next area. CDs or even floppies. Oh gosh, yeah, floppy disks, that too. Are you happy now? That was quite a performance. Mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first, but for the moment we've a toast to make. Sigbrow! Yes! To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Can I have my emote too? Oh, that's very nice. Toast. Cool. This was like 6 CDs, wasn't it? Probably. I'm probably just not remembering it right because I'm sure that entire game couldn't fit on an entire CD at the time. But I don't remember having to switch discs for it. I do remember with Ribbon, but I don't remember with the original Mist. Let's play an RPG on Amiga, 12 discs! It's just value for money, that's all it is. It's value for money right there. Okay, so is there anything else around here while we're in this area of the Undead Berg? I can't remember if there's anything else worth getting. I think it might only be the Cryanthe ring, which is stupidly annoying to get. Oh, also those up there. I think they're important. Take care. Oh, Paloma, you're on the way out, dude. Yeah, what did I miss? Alright, I'm out for the night. Have a wonderful weekend, Ali and chat. Retro World is getting closer. Yes, it is. It's getting very close now. Have a really good weekend, dude. I will catch you soon. Take it easy. And don't worry, Nate won't tie me out again. We worked everything out. Watch, I love Hawaiian pizza. You've got it coming, Palermo. I'm sorry to say. You've got it coming. You only have yourself to blame. If you kill the blacksmith and pay for a tournament, does he still upgrade your weapons for you? Dunno. Can you actually kill Andre? I didn't think he was, like, killable. Off to bed. What's the saying? Late to bed, early to rise makes a man. The Walking Dead. Fake gamer guy. I will see you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I'll catch you soon. And a really good weekend too, actually, because I won't see you till next week. I'll catch you later, dude. I played Myst a few months ago for the first time and loved it. I love puzzle games, especially Zelda series, yes. Puzzle games are great. It's like... I can't think of any sort of game that's been made in recent years that's like Myst. There was Abduction, which is also made by Rand Miller, but I haven't played that. But besides that, I can't really think of many that fall into that same genre, at least with the same caliber that Myst was. And I missed that because I love those games so much. It's like they're the games that I grew up playing, and that guy there is about to drop. These guys ambush us here. The leg cages, the body cages. I don't even think this is anything good. I'm pretty sure this is just unexciting, whatever it is. Hang on, let's see what else have I missed. Also need to find the anticipatory code. Take spinning paper wheel out of the box to find a secret number on the manual's code page. Oh, anti-piracy. That makes more sense than what I said. Anti-piracy code. That's true, yeah, with like Commodore games, there was an anti-pirating code, wasn't there? It was like a cipher that you needed to get, and then you had to like use that cipher to decode the piracy thing. That's right? My gosh, I'm so glad that isn't a thing now. I mean, I know DRM is a thing, but I'm so glad that piracy thing at least isn't a thing. I don't want to be sitting there for like 10 minutes trying to decode a secret message so I can play the game. He is killable. Oh, Andre is killable. I don't know whether I want to kill him though, because I kind of need him. I like him. Also, that's very pretty. It's very, very foreboding, but very pretty at the same time. Not sure I like DRM more. Yeah, I don't know. At least DRM is instantaneous. And you don't have to sit there decoding something. Flynn's ring, not sure if that's going to help us. Gonna go down here. Isn't there like a... one of those guys that drops down? No? Okay. I totally remembered that wrong. Whoop. I don't think there's anything around here, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Because the Chloranthy ring is right down the bottom of this tower. What's Ali looking for now? We're grabbing the Chloranthy ring, so it ups our endurance regen. So with the Chloranthy ring, everything will, or our endurance will regenerate a lot faster. As long as we don't die here, which we didn't. Gonna just do one of these. Do you remember Dinotopia? It is a movie. Yes, I do remember Dinotopia. I liked that movie. I really liked that movie as a kid. Mostly because they got... there we go. Mostly because they got to fly dragons. Like, I would... not dragons. Dinosaurs. Not dragons. Dinosaurs. Zen Kitchen, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Zen Kitchen? Thank you so much. Yeah, I really liked the pterodactyl, right? They're the flying ones. I really liked the pterodactyls, because people would like put saddles on them and ride them in Dinotopia the movie. I wanted to be like those people. I wanted to ride a pterodactyl into battle. Dinotopia, were they drinking Fruitopia? What is Fruitopia? I like the talking dinosaurs. Oh wait, are we talking about a different one? Because Dinotopia was also a show where like people, I don't know whether it was like an alternate world or something, but people were like friends with dinosaurs, or like humanity had like, I don't know, tamed dinosaurs, and then humans and dinosaurs worked together. Anyway, they didn't talk though, they were just dinosaurs. I remember dinosaurs. What are dinosaurs? What is dinosaurs? They were on an island? Oh, wait, in Dinotopia? Okay. That'd make a lot more sense. But yes, they worked with people. They were friends with the peoples. But yes, I wanted to ride a pterodactyl. I wanted to be one of those people. Two brothers were looking for their dad. Yes, that's right. I don't remember talking dinosaurs, though. I seriously don't remember talking dinosaurs amongst that. Dinosaurs was something. Intro on Discord set list. Oh, there is really a show called Dinosaurs. I need to find out what this was about. What else did I miss too? Why aren't you scrolling up? There we go. Sounds like the Flintstones. It's very different to the Flintstones, but it was very cool. I remember really liking it as a kid. I think there were like 3 movies or something. There were a couple of them. It wasn't, as far as I know, it wasn't just the one, or it may have been like a movie and a mini-series or something. Alright, so... thinking if there's anything else we should pick up. We might want to get some more souls very quickly so we can buy some pine resin. That might help us too. It was a type that was on 2 legs. Oh, that spoke? Yeah, because I don't remember the speaking ones, but I guess the speaking ones were a thing. And the theme even went dinosaurs. Okay, I need to listen to that theme. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs was a great show. What is Cadillacs and Dinosaurs? I don't think I've ever heard of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs before. I feel like I need to know about it though. Alright, so that Uchi is about to get upgraded. I don't think we have enough to upgrade our... we don't. But we can spend the rest of our monies. Now that the Uchi is upgraded, we can spend the rest of the monies on golden pine resin to help with Aceris. Which is done and done. In the other hand, I hated Denver with a passion. What was Denver? I've never even heard of Denver. I'm guessing it was another dinosaur-related TV show. I've honestly never heard of Denver before, though. Is there somewhere I can send you a link? He was in the trailer. Oh, yeah, for sure. Bravels, are you part of the Discord? Because you can post it on there, definitely. If you're not, and if you would like to join, you can do the Discord command, which is !Discord, and it will provide you with a link to the Discord. But yeah, you can post it in there. Otherwise, you can whisper me with a link if you don't have Discord as well. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs was an old animated show. I wonder if we got that here. Like, how old are we talking? Maybe I just missed it. Because I definitely don't remember a show called Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I think I would remember that. He was... Hang on. Denver, the last dinosaur, he played electric guitar and rode the skateboard. He was green. Can't remember much because it was horrible. Have you sort of just erased it from your memory then? I just lost about these shows. Never heard of them. Dinotopia is the only one that I know about. Dinosaurs and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I don't know either of those. Retro Romantic, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs was an arcade beat 'em up? Really? I've never even heard of that. At least I don't think so. Maybe I've seen gameplay that I just don't, or I've never like associated with the name before, but I don't think so. That's kind of cool though, so I'm guessing it was based on the animated show in that case. I remember Denver, strange show. I don't remember Denver at all. Zero, the cute emote. I remember a movie about a dinosaur who was also a cop. His partner was human. Shenanigans ensued. A movie about a dinosaur who was a cop and his partner was a human? I don't think I've ever seen that either. I'm pretty sure I would remember if I'd seen a show or a movie about a dinosaur that was a cop. I'm back at 1:10 a.m. Stalker, welcome back, dude. How come you're back at so early? You should be getting some rest. What are you doing? What are you doing, Stalker? Get some rest, buddy. What? Kung Fury. Oh, Kung Fury. Wait, no. Yes. Kung Fury I've seen bits and pieces of. I was about to say Kung Pao. But it's not Kung Pao. Kung Fury I've seen a little bit of on YouTube, but I haven't seen the entire thing. Triceracop. Is it really Triceracop, or are you just saying Triceracop because that's the perfect title? Owl? Oh, you're a night owl? Oh, me too, but still. 1:10 in the morning. Should be thinking about some sleep. Sleep's great. According to Google, the show only lasted 13 episodes and no, the game came out first. It was based on a comic book series in Japan. Of course it was. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up afterwards. He doesn't seem very happy with us. He really doesn't seem happy with us. Yeah, no, he doesn't. I was drinking the Estus, but I didn't drink it fast enough. Who dare tell me to sleep? Who? Must get gopher chucks. What do you mean gopher chucks, Charlie? Triceracop is a real character in Kung Fury Alley? What, really? I've obviously not seen that part of the film then. I think I've only seen like clips from like when it was first released. I don't think I've seen much of it. I may have only just seen like an extended trailer of it. But yeah, I definitely haven't watched the entire thing. Triceracop is a thing. Kung Fury is amazing. It looks pretty cool from the trailer. Just it's only on YouTube. Is it YouTube Red or YouTube Premium now? Is it only on that? Yes, you should see Kung Fury. It just looks like the perfect embodiment of the 80s in like the one film. Al, thank you so much for the bit, Stalker. Thank you. Connect. Oh, he's gone. Okay, he's good. Yeah, you should stream it. Watch it since it's free. Oh, Kung Fury. I thought it was only available on like YouTube's premium like subscription service. Has it changed? Like, because it wasn't originally only available if you had YouTube Red? And I don't have YouTube Red. I don't have YouTube Red, and I don't think I'd get YouTube Red just to watch one thing. Love the laser raptors. Laser raptors? Are there laser raptors too? I mean, I like the idea of laser raptors as much as the next person, so I'm pretty sure I would like anything with laser raptors. No, Kung Fury is totally free. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. In that case, I just need to find the time to watch it. Alright. Probably, lock on, shouldn't I? Okay, so buffing does about 20 more damage. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. See if I can get him this time. I'm not going to use that golden pine resin until the second phase. I think that's probably the best idea. Because otherwise I feel like I'll just end up wasting it. And second phase I can get to really reliably. Or pretty reliably. I won't say very reliably. I will say pretty reliably. She says as she's getting beaten to a pulp by a dragon man. He's about to change too, isn't he? There he goes. He is really not happy. He is not a happy chappy. Oh no! Straight through us. Rough. Wait, rough? Stalker? Rough? What do you mean, rough? I looked up Kung Fury. Isn't what I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of was a human-sized T-Rex and he wore a baseball cap? What is this about a human-sized T-Rex with a baseball cap? I know of, was it the dinosaurs? Was that the show? Was there, like, people in dinosaur costumes? I remember that. I don't know whether it was called the dinosaurs, though. I forget the name, but I know what they look like, and I think one of those guys wore a baseball cap. David Hasselhoff, signing Kung Fury's... Oh, singing Kung Fury's theme video on Discord setlist 2 now? Okay, you corrected it to singing. Okay, I was like, that says signing. Okay, I'll check it out too. Ocelot, meow. He is very interested in Ocelot. He loves talking about Ocelot. And I love talking about potentially defeating him. Eventually, at least. Singing... Oh, Stalker. I'm now out of bits. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. My cat just meowed back. That's kind of adorable. Soldier Hound, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe he's just really into Minecraft. Wait, who is really into Minecraft? The Dragon Man? Aceris? Theodore Rex, that's the movie I'm thinking of. Theodore Rex, I don't think I've heard of that either. I don't remember it either way. Whatever you do, do not watch Tokyo Gore Police. What is Tokyo Gore Police? Sounds like some kind of, like, really full-on anime. That's the only thing I could think that it might be. I need to catch up on so many shows, though. I have so much anime that I need to watch that I just haven't yet. No, cat, that's Ali. She lives far away. She can't pet you. Aw, that's adorable. Man, I miss my cat. This guy is all the way at my mum's place. I haven't seen her in ages. I have to go visit Sky and I need to go visit Miles. I haven't seen either of them in way too long. Way too long a time. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. I don't want to waste this pine resin, but I want this fight to go quickly. Alright, I have to be careful. If I want this fight to go quickly, I have to be super careful, which that was not super careful. That was really terrible, actually. So I just have to stay directly underneath Aceris. Tail Whip saw that coming. I didn't see the second one coming though. Take one of those, please, and thank you. Oh, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. Oh! I was like half her health. I have to be careful then, because he can take away like almost the entirety of our health by like rushing through us, so I have to watch out for that. Oh wow, yeah, I know, we were okay, like we even had a decent amount of health there. But he caught us as he like I was rolling too, he caught us as he like rushed past and took out the rest of our health. I thought we were okay. We were not okay. Yeah, back to Aceris. I think I just have to like stop for a second and try and identify his attacks and then we should be alright. Because I don't have enough in the way of Titanite chunks to upgrade our Uchigatana again. I think this is actually a pretty good area to farm them, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think I'll just try and brute force my way through this fight. Stalker, why the laughs? Is it because we lost all of our health to him? So I think that's fair. I think that's a fair reaction. And the Kappa as well, dude. Yeah, back up here. I think there are actually some items around here that, if I remember correctly, were kind of helpful. I know there's, or at least I'm pretty sure there's some Titanite chunks actually down in the sort of swamp area that we can get. And I'm not sure if we'd have enough to be able to sort of level up the Uchigatana again. As one angry dragon, I think he has rabies, be careful. I think so. He keeps like summoning a pestilent mist. So maybe that's his like, he's trying to poison us with pestilent mist at least. Alright, so I think I know we're at the location of one of those Titanite chunks. So I'm pretty sure if I roll off, not the second elevator, but the first one, that leads us to a Titanite chunk, I think. And then it's also, if I remember correctly, a rare drop from these guys. So we can always see if we can farm a couple, because then we can get this to plus 8, which it is not currently, plus 8. Although we were doing a lot more damage with our weapon. I was so sure he got us. He didn't. I was very lucky. Cathedral Great Shield, that's nice. We're getting a lot of large Titanite shards from those guys. I need the Titanite chunks though. If he doesn't have rabies, he clearly has a pretty disturbed stomach. Yeah, I think so. I think he has a very disturbed stomach. Maybe that's why he's so angry. Frank W. Doom, good evening. Hello. Dude, I miss you. I need to come and visit. It's been way too long. Pestilent Mist was an Autumn death metal, would be an Autumn death metal band name? I think so too. I think it has a nice ring to it. Pestilent Mist. Although I don't like it when he uses Pestilent Mist against us. If he just kind of had it there and didn't use it, that'd be fine. But no, he decides to use it against us, which I don't like. One hit point. Yeah, I know, we were like left with one. I was so sure he had like gotten us then, but no, we're still good. We're still good. Yeah, alright. I don't think this is it. I think it's down the other way. It's an Estus shard at least, so that's gonna help. I think it's down in this direction. I think that's it there. Titanite chunk, I was right! I remembered. Sweet. Now I just need to get through this very dangerous swamp. Which I don't think I can get through without being poisoned. I think she's farming now. I was just trying to get the Titanite chunk. I can maybe get this guy from a distance, actually. If I can even lock on, I can't. I don't think freehand casting is really gonna work. Kinda works. Oh, it does work. He's very angry now. He's just gonna stand directly below us. Yeah, we're out of mana too. Ellie's memory, best memory when she remembers. Exactly, it's best memory when I remember, which happens like 30% of the time. Angry but not bright. No, he's very angry, but not the brightest. That's gonna work in our favor if he just stays down there, because these guys hit very hard and they can kind of one-shot us. Can you move from there? Fine, plunging attack. Did not work. Oh, we're sorry. We got there. We got there. I will pick up that. Oh, it's a large Titanite shard. I think we'll go, or we'll have to go and rest at the bonfire before we go and face Aceros again. But I'm pretty sure, apart from this being a trap, there's also another chunk down here somewhere. I think this might be it. No, it's human pine resin. That's not what I want. I was sure there was another one down here somewhere. Maybe not. Toxic gameplay. Very toxic gameplay. And we should be able to hopefully pick up those souls on the way back through too. So pretty smooth cheese there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought so too. Remedial swamp monster. There are lots of swamp monsters here. Someone calling Britney Spears. Hey Fox, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Were you streaming today? I don't think I saw you post on Discord this morning. But I'm guessing maybe you streamed today? How did it go? My old high school metal band was called Forsaken Odyssey. That's actually a really cool name. I like that. My high school band didn't have a name. We were just simply band. And that was it. Cool story. Yeah, no, we didn't have a name. We played music, but we definitely didn't have a name. Hang on. Alright, here's your game plan. Farm souls for 27 hours, then, well, he's pretty strong, so he might still die. Aceris isn't actually too strong. Aceris is alright. Champion Gundyr is probably going to be more of an issue. I'm not sure if Gundyr is going to be weak to magic, but I'm hoping that he is, because if that's the case, it's going to go a lot smoother. But in the case of Aceris isn't actually too bad. I just have to kind of avoid his attacks, which I haven't been doing. And I was in a band. Yeah, I was in a band. I played keyboard in a band for a little while. Also played French horn in a bunch of other bands and orchestras. Yeah, that's about it. Played in a jazz band. I played euphonium for a bit. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Had a morning stream of Cuphead at night shift currently. Nice, dude. Wait, you're at work at the moment? Cuphead's amazing though, dude. Have you played it before, or is this your first time through? French horn is the best, yeah. French horn is great. I should probably go get those, shouldn't I? French horn I love, just I don't have an instrument. I never actually owned one. I always just rented one from my school, so I haven't been able to play it in years, which kind of sucks, but yeah, it's alright. Really? Ali played keyboard. We have a little Rick Wakeman here. Who is Rick Wakeman? I should know this, but I don't. I'm sorry. If I had a closer time, to you, I'd be able to help you with any one of my characters. Oh, that's alright. We'll be able to get Aceris. It's just a case of me not trying to rush on in here, which I am currently. Yeah, if I don't rush on in, which I'm still doing, if I just bide my time and watch his attacks, it actually doesn't go too badly. I just have to be careful, and I'm not generally pretty careful with these things. Let's talk about Ocelot again. He really wants us to know about this Ocelot fellow. Pestilent Mist again. I wonder what he would do if we gave him Pestilent Mist, because we can Pestilent Mist him. I don't think he's gonna care. Somehow we're still alive for now. Is he even standing in that? It is actually doing something against him, funnily enough. I didn't mean to do it again! No! Ah, wrong attack. Wrong attack. Ah, okay. That actually triggered a second phase. And he's still standing in it. Can you just continue standing in it, please? Oh, I was so sure I rolled straight into that. Pestilent Mist is my new favorite thing now. Except I died again. Alright, Pestilent Mist, got it. Soul Spear. Soul Spear doesn't actually do a whole lot of damage. It does like maybe 25 more damage compared to the Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And it takes a ton more mana, so that's why I haven't been using it. I played the baritone thing. It was huge. Nice. Yeah, the euphonium was like, it was huge against me as a kid. I attempted to play the tuba a couple of times because I had a friend in high school who did play the tuba in the band. Or one of the high school bands I was in. But I couldn't play it very well. I didn't have the right embouchure to play the tuba properly. So I stuck with my much smaller euphonium. Drink! No, I missed it again! In a band, I played the drum. I'm in a band, I played the drums though. Oh, in the band, I played the drums though. I always wanted to play the drums. My mum actually really wanted to play the drums too, but we didn't buy a drum kit, so that was our first problem. You should serenade a beast with some smooth keyboard jazz. I really wish I could play jazz. Jazz is a very, very difficult genre of music to play. Because of the timing, because of also the fact that, like, Well, I have very small hands, and some of the stretches that you do, especially in jazz, are like octave plus like something in between, so my hand is like doing this on the keyboard. But yeah, I'd love to be able to play jazz one day. Alright. Trying to think of the best way to approach this fight now. Now that I know that Pestilent Mist is actually going to work against him, maybe that might be a good idea for his second phase too, if we can use it. I own the Fender Geddy Lee Jazz Bass Signature. Nice! One of my friends has been telling me all about his guitar collection and his collection of Schecters. He loves them so much. I think it was my 40th playthrough. I do 0 to 200% playthrough. Nice! I have to play through it again. I started doing a... do this. I started doing a playthrough on like expert, trying to like S rank everything, but it wasn't going very well. It gets very difficult because not only do you have to like not get hit, you have to not get hit, and then you also have to he's gonna hurt us with Pestilent Mist. You have to not get hit. You have to do a certain number of counters, and you also have to do a certain number of special moves in the same fight. And doing all that together can be quite a task. I should just keep spreading Pestilent Mist around the boss arena. And hope for the best, because if he walks pretty slowly, so if he keeps standing in it... Like, I'm over here now. Here you go, have some mist. I wonder if you could do like a Pestilent Mist only playthrough. That'd be pretty cool, right? Look, I'm over here now. Look, come and see the Pestilent Mist. Oh, that gets rid of a previous one. I was wondering if like it would sort of dissipate the previous one, or whether you'd be able to fill the boss arena with like multiple instances of Pestilent Mist. I guess they thought that through. Figures. Gonna do a spin. Spinny, spinny spins. Nah, that's the wrong time to do that, me. It's the wrong time to do that. S rank is not fun. S rank is really, really difficult, yeah. I tried to do it on a couple. I think I got it on about 1 or 2 boss fights on like the first island, and then I was like, this is gonna take me forever to do. Oh, Lynx, dude, thank you so much for the host. How did the stream go today, man? Man, I can't even talk. How did the stream go today? Guys, if you don't already follow Lynx Oz, who just hosted us as well, please do. He is wonderful. He is one of the most wonderfully positive streamers I've ever had the pleasure to watch. So please go and give him a follow. He is lovely. Legion Raid, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. Howdy, the stream went really well, thanks. Nice, man. Were you playing more Dark Souls today or more DBD? Because I saw you were playing that last night? Last night was DBD, right? I think that's right. I didn't get to drop in, but I saw you were streaming it. How's the stream going? Pretty well, actually. We're up to a Ceres in Dark Souls 3, so we've taken down Lothric and also the Dancer today, which has been pretty productive, I like to think. And now I'm facing a Ceres, trying to defeat him using Pestilent Mist, which is getting, I don't know, it's kind of working. It's working about this much at the time. It's this successful. Yeah, more Dark Souls, dude, where are you up to? Oh, is this, I can't remember, was this your first time through Dark Souls? It's 3 that you're playing, isn't it? Was this your first time through Dark Souls, or have you played it before? I killed the Boreal Dancer just then, nice, nice. Yeah, this is directly after the Dancer. We managed to cheese her, funnily enough, from a distance using sorceries. I've never played as a sorcerer before, so it's a slightly different playstyle, I guess. And I didn't expect to kill her in one go with sorceries, but it worked really well. First playthrough, yeah, nice, man. Oh, I don't want to spoil the bosses for you if it's your first playthrough, though. At least let's finish the Dancer, nice. Starny, what's going on? Alright, so let's do this for a second. Yes, walk into my Pestilent Mist, please. I'm ready for you this time. Whip. Now, I don't want to be in the Pestilent Mist, I want to get a Ceres. I want to roll out of the way of a Ceres, too. As you can see, I have a bit of a mushy build as well. So this is a high intelligence, high dex build. So our vitality is probably not where it needs to be at this point in the game. So we get killed very easily, but at the same time, it's also kind of cool to try out a different class and a different playstyle as well. So I'm gonna drink this for 1 second. He's gonna try and stomp us. Don't you stomp us, sir. Don't you do it. Very much. Look at his tail. I don't even know if I can get his tail. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, he's winding up to do that. I don't know if I should try and do Pestilent Mist from a distance. Like, and have him walk into it. I'm not sure if that's a smart idea or a poor idea. I'm sort of leaning towards poor idea. He's gonna try and... Can you just stop for a second? Can you just stay there? Stay there for 1 second, please. Can you not hit us so hard too, please? He hits so hard! Oh, I need more help. I really need more help. Oh, now our lightning's run out too. Also, that attack. Please no more of that. Or that. Pretty much any attack that's gonna curse us or hurt us. I will have no more of that, please. It's like some kind of dragon. That's debatable. But yes, Asteris is supposed to be a dragon. I'm not sure how much of a dragon he really is. But yes, he's part dragon. He seems like he may be slightly related to Seath from the first game because of that whole crystal attack he does, but if he is, it's a very, very distorted version of like Seath's line or something. Lawwise, he was a researcher of dragons who became entranced. Wait, Asteris? So he was kind of like Seath in that respect. Stony, thank you so much for the follow. And Lajuke, thank you for the follow as well. Kays, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, guys. Does that mean he doesn't count as a dragon? Of course he doesn't. Ali would never hurt a dragon. Exactly. I would never hurt a dragon. I wouldn't do that. Look, I'll catch you soon, Lynx. Thank you so much for the host, dude. By the way, Ali, yes. Water. Oh, did I forget water again? I always do. I always do. I'm sorry. I'm doing terrible with water today. Sip? Question mark? Yes, Dr. Rewan, we're going to sip. Water is important. I feel like I need a different bottle though, because I think one that I could actually like sip properly would help. Or like one of those ones with like a bendy straw. I think that would also really help. Excuse the quick sip break. You do need more water. I do need more water, yes. I think if I had like one of the like the bendy straw ones, like the ones that have the bendy straw sort of built into the lid, I think that'd be really cool. And that'd help me drink more too. Maybe if it was sitting in front of me too. There's not really any space, but I could make it work. Just get a really long straw. That's not a bad idea actually. That'd probably work. Yeah, I can make it work. I can make it work. It's not that far. It's like slightly bigger than this. That'd totally work, right? With straw, hang on, one of those hats with straws coming down. Oh yes, like the ones that have like the cans like mounted up here and that have the sippy straws. That'd also work. That way, although how could I stop the straw from sipping? From like dribbling the water out? I think it'd have to be an official one. I don't think I could just rig up like two bottles of water to my head and have straws attached. Then it'd just be like consistent stream of water coming down from like my head. The drinking hats, yeah, we need one of those. Hat in the middle, 2 bottles of water on the side. Yeah, that'd work. Just would need an actual official one so that the water doesn't drain out just onto the floor around me. The straw won't sip unless you sip. That's how the straws work. I like that. Okay, alright. I'm okay with that. I could totally make that work. I really wish that by doing that Pestilent Mist, I'm gonna stay there. I wish that kind of staggered him. He's out of it now. I could probably try and get him back. He's out of it now, but I could probably try and lure him back into it, is what I was gonna say. You know what, I could try putting on the Chloranthy ring, because we're not really getting in a lot of successive attacks, so I could unequip the Pontiff's left eye. Sip it, but I've already sipped it. I sipped it, and I sipped it good. Baron Flash Sword or Great Soul Arrow might work better in second phase, since he's more aggressive. Diamond, you changed the color of your name, it's really throwing me. The Soul Spear wasn't... Oh, Great Soul Arrow. I don't have the Baron Flash Sword. The Great Soul Arrow we do have though. We can try that. Oh, that guy was what we used to look like. Because I don't think the Soul Spear is a good idea at the minute. We have the Heavy Soul Arrow, which isn't going to do as much. I don't think the Deep Soul is going to do much. Lightning Blade? Oh no, we need... Wait. We need 30... Oh, it's Faith, okay. That'd be really handy though. If we used a lightning blade, because he's weak to lightning, that'd be really, really handy. Sorry, I'm fickle when it comes to name color. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. I'll get used to it. Stalker, what are you doing? Oh, how could you guys do this to me? Alright, great magic weapon. I don't think we're really going to use any more of these, so let's put that there. How's our progress, ally? Joe, it's going slow, but we're progressing. I like to think that we're slowly progressing. Thank you so much for the bits. Gath, what are you doing? Guys, don't change name colors. Confuses ally. Gath. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing to me? Alright, what can we get rid of? I guess Pontiff's eye. And change that for the Chloranthy, maybe? Oh, this is so difficult. I don't know whether I should... Okay, maybe get rid of that. And maybe do the Pontiff's Eye. Are we gonna be too heavy? No, we're still okay. Alright, let's try this combination here. This might actually help us. My name changed color by itself. Wait, no, Joe, your name is the right color. Fixed, oh, thank you, Gath. Get God magic, good magic. I guess because I thought the black name there might be hard to read if someone doesn't have a readable color option enabled. Is that not true? I have mine set to day mode, not night mode, so for me it's okay. If people were reading like chat on night mode or in night mode, then yeah, it'd probably be really difficult to read, but for me it's actually okay. Yeah, by this point in the game, Ellie should have 40+ intelligence, I noticed, because her last scroll is from the Sage. Last scroll is from the Sage? What do you mean the last scroll is from the Sage? You mean the guy like Ulbrich that we're giving the scrolls to? He gives us a scroll? That guy? Because we're currently sitting at 32 intelligence, so we're getting closer, but we're still 8 levels off. Oh, I'm back again. Did we beat Ulbrich? Yes, Airshock, we did. Welcome back. Yeah, Ulbrich is down. The Dancer is down. Now we're up to Aceris. So Aceris is our next challenge, who is proven to be slightly more difficult as a sorcerer than he was as a strength dex build. Hello, Ali. Is this your first playthrough? Repping. No, it's not. This is my second playthrough. This is a completely different build to my first, though. So while I know what bosses sort of I have to beat from here on out, this guy needs to get out of the camera, is what he needs to do. While I know what bosses sort of are ahead of us, it's sort of a completely different strategy compared to what I have done in the past. Because yeah, here I'm doing an intelligence dex build, and I've done like strength and dex in the past, so it's quite a bit different. Should not have done that. I need to not be greedy, and I was greedy. I don't think he appreciates that. I don't think he appreciates that at all. I need to watch my stamina too, like it's a little bit better now that we have the Chloranthy ring, but I should probably still watch it. There you go, have some more Pestilent Mist for your collection. Okay, so he's not going to be... I thought he was just about to change, he didn't. I misread that. There we go, there's the change I was looking for. He is not a happy chappy. You're really not happy, are you? I need to not get put in that. I need some more endurance is what I really need. Let's get out of the way of those two because they curse us. That's not what we want. Okay, I don't know whether I should be locked on here or not. Are you about to do it? Let's do that. Oh gosh. Let's do one of these, shall we? No, 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 no! No! I healed, but then I was still healing. Don't kill the baby! I don't want to kill him. Well, I mean, I do want to kill this guy. If there is a baby involved, a baby dragon involved, the baby dragon can be fine. Ocelot will be fine. I'm telling you now. Totally fine. Asteris needs to be defeated, though. He's unhappy because you're pressuring him to change? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm kind of pressuring him into that. My internet started being dumb for a second and wouldn't load the stream. Was my question answered? Yes. So we did defeat Lothric. We also defeated the Dancer. Now we're on to Asteris, which is... he's technically an optional boss, but he needs to be defeated. So yeah, Asteris gives us the ability to go to Archdragon Peak, because we get like an emote after that we have to use to get to Archdragon Peak. And then it's the Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, Champion Gundyr, as well as Beyond Asteris. So there are a few bosses that sort of this gives us access to. You're right about your name not being readable in night mode, Diamond. Yeah, it'd be really difficult to read in night mode. What about the baby hand thing? He is holding the baby in the fight. Is he really? Is he really holding Ocelot? I thought he was just talking about Ocelot. I didn't think Ocelot was actually, like, there. Asteris isn't too hard, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Asteris wasn't hard at all with my other build. He's slightly harder with this build. Obscene Gesture? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. This is a dumb question. First playthrough is Anor Londo... Hang on. First playthrough is Anor Londo DLC, or did I miss something? Hang on. Oh, Anor Londo, no, Anor Londo is not DLC. Anor Londo is the same, or like the base game. So that's... Anor Londo you have to go to get to Lothric, and Lothric is a Lord of Cinder. So that's just through the progression of the main game. The DLC areas are Frida's area, that's DLC, and also also Gwyn's area. Sorry, not Gwyn, Gale's area is DLC. So you've got the Painted World of Ariandel, and the... I forget the other one. Hang on. Hold up. Ashes of Ariandel and the Ring City. Yes, there we go. They're the two DLC packs. DLC is in Valley of the Drakes in Dark Souls 1. Oh, you mean like to get to the DLC in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls Remastered? Because no, to get to the DLC in Dark Souls Remastered, you have to defeat a golem behind the Hydra in Darkroot Basin. Then you also have to defeat a golem in the beginning of the Duke's Archives. Then you have to go back to the Hydra, like around where the Hydra is, where you defeated the golem in Darkroot Basin, and go through a portal there. Ali's memory is best memory. Definitely, it's best memory. Ring City and Ashes of Ariandel and Dark Souls 3, yeah, that's right. I've completed everything except the Ring City. Ring City is good. Ring City is very good. Midir is in the Ring City, and that's a really cool boss fight. Although the camera is going to be your worst enemy in that fight. This boss is also weak to frost, but the frost sorceries are in Ashes of Ariandel. I don't want to have to go there. How do I even, like, trigger that, actually? I'm trying to remember the right way to get to Ashes of Ariandel. Oh, that's right. It's in we can get there now, but that's a much higher sort of leveled area, because you have to talk to the guy at the church, the cathedral, to get there. The boss is also weak to frost. Fake. Wait, what's fake? Invisible. Ocelot is invisible and gets smashed when he turns to the second stage. Wait, what? And Sarah's went insane and he thinks he's holding his child. Oh no, I knew that. I knew that. Which is why he's talking about Ocelot. Just didn't realize that he's actually holding Ocelot. Is he? Is Ocelot actually there or not there? I don't think Ocelot's there. Oh gosh. Because that's why he's fighting you, is he's protecting his kid, or it thinks he's protecting his kid, right? Go to Cathedral at the Deep. Yes, yeah, to get to the ashes of Ariandel. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Give you some Pestilent Mist while we're at it, because why not? It's your favorite. You love it. Does plenty of damage to you. You can do this from afar. Just gonna let him stay in that Pestilent Mist for as long as he wants to. You can stay there for as long as you like, buddy. I'm totally okay with that. Just gonna do this for a second. We need one more of these. That was not a good time to do that, but we're alright. We're still alive. We're still okay. No, okay. We're not okay. We're not okay at all. I didn't drink that Estus, did I? I did not. I did not drink that Estus. I'm almost cursed. Oh gosh. I almost got very cursed. Also not the best time to do that. Oh, I'm out of golden pine resin. I thought I still had some. Guess not. Alright. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. By getting my butt kicked. No! Duo? No, I'm not sure how to say your handle, but hi! Descendant Sif and Ashes of Ariandel. Yes, yeah. It's like the giant wolf. There is a giant wolf in Ashes of Ariandel. I don't like hurting the giant wolf, but he doesn't really give us much of a, I guess, an option. Coggy, thank you so much for the order. Host if you're here, thank you. Descendant Sif, it's okay. You got this, Sally. I know we got this. We have to get this. We have to got this. Based Geo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure how to say your handle. Hang on, I have to figure this out. Do you Cupro. I'm not sure how to say that, but thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know. I will figure out how to say your handle properly. Sif's boy is in Ashes of Ariandel. Well, I mean, he's a big wolf, so kind of. I mean, we can go and sort of take a detour. I can show you. You know what we can do? Okay, I'll give you guys a choice. Do you want to go and open up sort of the area towards Lorien and Lothric? Yes, Lothric and Lorien, because we can do that now. Or we can go to the Ashes of Ariandel and get that frost sorcery if you guys would like. We can do both of those things, or we can keep trying for a Ceres. That's only if you guys want sort of to mix it up a little bit, and also to see the friend of Sif. Because I think here, these guys are going to be really difficult to beat with our current build. They hit very hard, as you can see. Maybe a wolf is, not sure if it's his boy. No, he's just a giant wolf, but the similarities are there. Sif is a giant wolf, the wolves in the DLC are giant wolves, because you kind of got to make that leap. Helpless Tuna, thank you so much for the follow. Pretends to know where these are. Oh, okay. So, Anor Londo, or towards Lorien and Lothric, is technically, well, that's the way forward in the game. Aceres, which is off to that direction, he is an optional boss, which we will end up facing and defeating. Lothric and Lorien are this way. They're a little bit of a journey, and there are a lot of enemies here that are going to sort of one-shot us with our current vitality. But we can open up this area a little bit, or we can go into the DLC area, which will open up frost sorceries as well, which Aceres is apparently also weak to. So we've got a couple of options as to where we can head, just to sort of break up the boss fight. Because we also need to grab some more golden pine resin as well. We do need that. Yes. I'll light that bonfire. He's gonna try and attack us while we light the bonfire. Ooh. weak to magic. You are not weak to magic, sir. I don't like these guys are fine against magic. Lucas? Lucas, hi, how's it going? See Stalker. Oh, is Stalker heading out? Let me see. At the beginning of the fight, there is a baby crying. Oh, I can't hear it. I have, I miss out on a lot of that sort of stuff because I have my monitor turned down really low so that I don't, or you don't get double audio through the mic here. So I can't hear a lot of that, so it's probably there, just I can't hear it. Spiderlegs, thank you so much for the host, thank you. Well, bye guys, I'll see you at the next stream. Stalker, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Have a good weekend too. I'll catch you next week. Lucas Nunes, thank you so much for the follow. I read the wiki and it seems like it's a toss-up to whether Ocelot is invisible or simply not there. I don't think he is. I don't think Ocelot is actually there. I'm pretty sure at this point, our friendly dragon is kind of crazy, so I don't think Ocelot is actually there. Are you using speakers? Are you using speakers? Oof. What do you mean, oof? I mean, I'm using my monitor's speakers. I can kind of hear what's going on, but not really. Like, I can very slightly hear dialogue, and I can hear some of the boss music, but I can't hear a lot of what sort of goes on in the games that I stream. But that's okay. Like, I played this before. I know, like, roughly sort of what happens when, so it's not like I need to hear it. Arctic Troop, what's going on? Yeah, that? Oof. Not a dragon, just a man who loved dragons too much. Are you saying that's what Aceris is? Oh, there's a Titanite chunk. I need another one of those. Or at least I need another... probably 2 of those? Oh, I forgot about the Dragon Knight armor too, didn't I? Or Dragon Slayer armor? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Either way, the armor set. I forgot about the armor that we have to beat on the bridge. Illusion ahead. Hey, there we go. Cool. I don't actually think I opened up that illusion last time. Winged Knight Helm. Is the stream, next stream this Sunday? If you're in North America, then yes, it's Sunday night. So it's Monday my time. If you scroll down to like just below where the stream is, if you're on desktop, there's a schedule there that should localize it to your time as well, which is just a whole lot less confusing than trying to work out time differences. But yeah, so it's Monday my time, Sunday night if you're in North America. Nothing much. How are you doing? Pretty well today, actually. Defeated the Dancer, defeated Aldrich, who was giving us a lot of trouble, funnily enough, even though he's not a difficult boss. Onto Aceris, and now just apparently getting a lot of Titanite chunks, and opening up a couple of bonfires towards Dragon Knight armor, if we can. We hear the baby crying. They're a little too real for something that isn't actually there, you think? I don't know, like maybe it's just an illusion. Like this, it's the same deal in Bloodborne though. Like when you're facing Murgo's wet nurse, you can hear a baby crying in that, and it's not like there's actually a baby there. Robe of Prayer set you picked up gives you the best magic defense. Oh, nice, nice. Are we going to be needing that though? Because I don't know whether any of the bosses that we're sort of facing from here on out do a lot of magic damage. I'm stuck in Java class all next week. Boo, missing streams. Wait, Java class? As in like scripting Java? As in like PC Java? Is that what we're talking about? Hey, Summervisinius, what's going on, dude? What if he says faking the noise? He could also be very much faking the noise, yes. I've never known how people can play games without headphones. Well, I mean, like, for me, I kind of get distracted by the noise of the headphones, and because I want to talk to sort of everyone in the chat, I feel like that would distract me way too much from that, so it's, I guess, just like a personal thing. Like, I don't wear them for that reason. Hang on. Could this be an illusion or despair? No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Arctic Troop, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Yeah, but Java indeed. Hang on. I'm stuck in Java class all next week, but Java indeed. Armor does lightning, Aceris does ice, Prince is fire. As in they do... Oh! Okay, that sort of damage, gotcha. But not magic damage. Speaking of Java, my coffee is ready. Nice! Okay, let's see if we can roll all the way up here. Gonna get my 0 souls back. Let's see if this is anything useful. Because we've been getting a lot of Titanite chunks from this area. I don't remember there being a whole lot here, but apparently there are. School field trip to Java? That's fairly rich. That's very true. That's very true. I thought I was the only one who didn't use audio sometimes for video games, so I just know I'm not alone. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. Like, obviously everyone in the stream can hear it. You guys can all hear it. But yeah, like, when I'm streaming, I don't have the audio up loud, just so that this doesn't pick it up. And yeah, like I said, headphones, I feel like they'd be too distracting for me personally, which is why I don't wear them. I think, like, I would get too distracted with what was, like, I was listening to and wouldn't be able to hold, like, a proper conversation. They're just old rich. I don't know, is old rich? Or old Rick? Old Rick. You can't trick me into saying old rich that way. Titanite chunk, 2 Titanite chunks, okay. That's actually really handy. This was a really good idea because we now have enough to upgrade the Uchigatana again. I don't think twice, I think that's only enough to upgrade it once, but once should be enough actually. And then if we're very lucky, around here in this keep we should be able to find a couple more. Could you not for a second? I just want to rest at that bonfire. Just stay away from me for a sec. One more please. One more please. Thank you. I will take that. Titanite shard? It's not great, but I'll take it. Good old Rich. I'll die some of magic. Pyro, magic, fire, light, and dark. I thought that was only like... Because it says it actually has like a category for magic resistance. I thought that's the only thing that sort of magic... Or the magic resistance was applied to. Hang on. Where are we? Like if we look at... I just unequipped that. If we look at this, for example, it's 8.3, it's got damage absorption, 8.3 against magic, whereas fire and lightning and dark are different. So that's the way that I've always looked at it. I've always pronounced it as rich, but either seems fine, yeah. I just say old Rick. Old Rick. It's a regional pronunciation thing. I looked it up, the internet told me. The internet wouldn't lie to me. It's a regional pronunciation. So, Aldrich is French origins, Aldrich is other origins. And that dragon is gonna try and flambe us very quickly if we're not careful. There's 2 dragons. Oh, that's right, there are 2 of them. I fell down. I can do that. River Prayer is 13 plus. That's pretty decent. Hot Diggity Daffodil. That's a good cup of coffee. I really feel like a good cup of tea. I only had green tea this morning, and I mean I like it, but it doesn't sort of like satisfy my need for tea. It's like my body doesn't like register green tea as like actually tea. Isn't the correct pronunciation in the trailer? Wait, is there Aldrich in the trailer? Did they pronounce Aldrich or Aldrich in the trailer? Because if so, then yes, that would have to be the correct pronunciation in this instance. So maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe the trailer is gonna prove me wrong. I'm gonna have to look that up after the stream today. I'm gonna need to know like which is right. The dragon? Wait, what about the dragon rage? Pop one over here, get a raw gem. I've even been infusing the Uchigatana with like raw gems or anything. I should probably do that too. EGPX, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Is new. Hey, it's still new at this tea thing. Wait, you are, Gath? It's understandable, Ali. He was still green. Still new at this tea thing. I mean, you're not wrong. That's very true. In Australia, do you mix tea with milk? Yes, yes. Not green tea though. So it depends on the type of tea, but yeah. In the case of like English breakfast tea, Irish breakfast, that is all mixed with milk. At least for me. You can have it black, but I don't like it black. It's like I don't like coffee without milk either. When I used to drink coffee, it had to be with like milk. But yeah, like tea I mix with milk. If it's English breakfast or Irish breakfast, always with milk. Or do that. Wait, or do what? What did I do? I mean, I died Or I could do that, yes. The important question is milk first or tea first? Tea is first. Tea is most definitely first. How do you put milk first? How do you do milk first? I don't understand. Oh, Joe, I completely missed the bit. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I'm gonna scroll up and see. There we go. Today we killed a lot of bosses. We did, yes. Sorry, I completely missed that, dude. I'll be playing video games while watching you. Multitasking is great, yeah. Multitasking is great. When I'm watching Twitch streams, I'm usually doing something else as well, so... yeah, it's pretty much like how I view Twitch. There are only very few instances, at least lately, where I've just watched like a Twitch stream. I'll have it open and then I'll be doing something else as well. So yeah, multitasking is good. Multitasking is great. Behind the left wall of the bonfire, hit it with magic. Okay, I can do that. If I get past here, I'm gonna try and get rid of these dragons too. See if we can do that quickly. I forgot that they can sort of like breathe fire back here too. I just assumed that they didn't. I don't remember them doing that, but obviously they do. No! I was about to drink Estes too. Is there Australian breakfast tea? I can't say that there's Australian breakfast tea, no. At least not that I've heard of. I don't think I've heard of Australian breakfast tea. English breakfast is delicious though. Breakfast tea with milk, green tea without. This craziness of cream in coffee though. See, we don't do like... I know in the States, like, people have like creamer with like coffee or tea. We don't do that. We don't do that at all. We don't have creamer here at all. I really like to mix. My favorite is Earl Grey. Then English breakfast. I like English breakfast the most, I think. Make tea in a pot, then pour milk into... Oh, pour tea into milk, not milk into tea. No! How do you do that? Like, what? No! That's not how you make tea. That's like the wrong way to make tea. Trailer does pronounce it as rich. I just watched it. Really? It does? Okay, so it's Old Rich. I have to apologize to Jerry when he's here next. Because it's Old Rich. No creamer. Do you have something similar? No, nothing similar. We just use milk. Milk is essentially our creamer. But creamer isn't a thing here. What do you put in coffees then? Yeah, just milk. Just milk. I'm Irish and very particular about tea. It's fair enough. I'm very particular about tea too. Like, I like tea. I like most types of tea, but I also enjoy very specific types of tea too. Now, what did I miss, Rage? You were saying something about behind the left wall of that bonfire. Hit it with magic. The left wall of the bonfire? Wait, which left wall? That left wall? And hiya! It did nothing. Hiya! It did nothing. Which, hang on, the wall to the left of the bridge. Stand behind it to avoid the fire attack and hit it with magic to kill a dragon. Oh, okay, I getcha. I was like, what are you talking about? There's no illusionary wall here. Just shoot all the walls. I do need to shoot all the walls. Then I will find all the secrets if I shoot all the walls in the game. It kind of like, I wonder as well if like there are still secrets that people haven't found in Dark Souls yet. Like surely there are still at least 1 or 2 secrets that people haven't figured out yet. Titanite chunk, sweet! Yes! I need all those. Yeah, surely there are like a couple secrets that people still haven't figured out. So I'm waiting for people to like, to post them online and figure them out. I enjoy a nice rum and coffee to start my day. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I can't drink coffee anymore, but it sounds like it'd be a nice combination. I don't like cream, it's too artificial, but tea with milk is amazing. Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried creamer before, but I know, like, from traveling to the States, there isn't really, like, people just have creamer with tea and coffee. Also, which is something that's a really weird thing for me, too. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, thank you. Something that's really weird for me, too, is the fact that in the States, because of the voltage, like the outlet voltage, electric kettles aren't really a thing. Whereas in Australia, all of our kettles are electric. You don't put them on the stove, you just plug them into the wall and they boil really quickly. Whereas, yeah, in the States, that's not a thing. Or it's like it's very uncommon because if you used an electric kettle, it would take so much longer to boil because it wouldn't be getting as much power. We should stop teasing. What? I know you said like tea as in the drink tea, teasing. What do you mean, Gav? Electric kettle, nani? Yeah, electric kettles are the best, dude. That's something I had to get used to in the States too. The fact that all the kettles go on the stove and they don't get plugged into the wall. Here in Australia, they get plugged into the wall. And it's amazing because the tea or the water boils really quickly. But yeah, that's not a thing in America. Electric kettles rule, yeah, exactly, they do. And they boil so much faster too. They boil so much faster. It was the left wall before the bridge. There's a small jump, okay. That's alright. I don't want to cheese the dragons either. There is a proper way to do it. Yeah, is there anything else up here? I forget if there is. Oh, you're up here, okay. I'm gonna just move away. It's gonna go back where I came from. Electric kettle, what? Yeah, Estes, there is such a thing as an electric kettle. Because our, like, outlet voltage here is 240 volts, whereas it's only 120 in the States. So, as a result of that, we can push more power through the kettles to boil the water faster, so it works better than boiling a kettle on the stove. So when you hear about someone in Australia talking about making tea, we are boiling that water, not on the stove, but with an electric kettle plugged into a wall. Slow boiling water is how to make teas for patrician taste? How do you mean? How do you mean? I don't really use a kettle anyway. I thought there was something back here. Maybe not. Maybe just death is back here. Yep, death is back here. You passed the wall. Oh well. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Praise be unto the electric kettle. The electric kettle's amazing. Like, I don't realize how much I just, like, appreciate my kettle until it breaks. And that's happened once. In all the time that I've been at my house, my kettle has broken once and I've had to boil water on the stove and it's taken forever. It's taken forever to do that. I don't really use a kettle anyway, not a tea drinker. I drink coffee, I use my Keurig. I'm quite lazy. I wish there was like something similar for tea. Like you could put like tea leaves into like, I don't know, some sort of machine. You could like put the tea leaves in and then the machine makes the tea for you. I don't think that exists, but I want it to. I've only used an electric kettle. I'm in Canada, same as USA. Shrug, weird. I know they exist, but they're not common at all from what I've heard. A lot of my American friends are like, "What? You have an electric kettle? Like, why?" But yeah, they would probably take a lot longer to boil, which would suck, but still very convenient. I don't want to die. I died. I definitely died. Boil on kettle, put into real kettle, add a sprinkle of cold water, make tea. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you want to actually have it in like a tea, like a teapot, yes, you can do that. The Keurig does make tea like that. You can just get a K-cup that looks like a strainer. My girlfriend has one? What? What? I want a machine that makes me tea. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, man. That's another thing that I can put on, like, my eventually one day list of things that would be great to have. You have a lot of American friends? I do. Yeah, I have a bunch of friends who live in the States, and it sucks because I don't get to see them very often. Yeah, like one of my friends who was in here earlier, I haven't seen her or her partner Adam in such a long time. It's been almost 2 years. Yeah, and I dropped into their stream earlier and we were both like, we were all like, I miss you, and then they were like, I miss you. Yeah, it sucks because there's such a huge distance between us, but yeah, no, I have a bunch of friends who live in the States. What about a personal bacon maker? I would not be against this idea of a personal bacon maker. I mean, my griller kind of does that already, though. I mean, I can't really complain because my griller, like, I put the bacon under the griller and then I thought it was dead. I put the bacon under the griller and then the griller just kind of does that work for me, so it's kind of like a personal bacon maker. I just have to sort of flip the bacon, that's all. If you buy those reusable K-cups, you can throw some tea and just press a button. Huh. Now all I just need is a Keurig machine, right? Personal pizza maker, that too. Although that's kind of like my oven. I put the frozen pizza in, and then a cooked pizza comes out like 20 minutes later or 30 minutes later. The griller. Yeah, the griller. Would you prefer that I say griller? Like, I actually pronounce the R? The griller. So what we do is, like with an Australian accent, we drop like the R at the end of words and make it an AH. Is this how it works? And sometimes it makes me sound silly. Frozen pizza? I mean, that's if I don't order it. If I order it, then someone comes to my door and gives me the pizza. I can't really complain. And I forget if there's a way up here. I forget if there's an illusionary wall or not. Because I swear there's a way up to the second, like, level to where the dragon is. And I get the feeling that might be through an illusionary wall, but I can't remember. Maybe here? That doesn't look like a space where a wall would be. Or like where a fake wall would be. See if I can get this guy. At the very least, we have enough chunks to, I think, upgrade our Uchigatana by like 2 levels now, so we should be okay. Anyone have a panini maker? I use mine all the time. I don't have a panini maker, no. I have an oven, like I have a very small oven, and I have a microwave, and I have a kettle, but that's about it. I prefer the way you say anything, Ali. Sometimes I butcher words completely though. Sometimes it's just a really, really bad attempt at saying whatever word it is. He does not want us moving out here, does he? He's like, no, you don't belong here. Can I just get you from a distance? I can get you from a distance. Why wasn't I doing this before? I am a sorcerer. I am an all-powerful sorcerer who can apparently do this from a distance. Let's do this too, actually. I really hope we have enough in the way of mana to get this guy. We can do it twice more. Oh no, 3 times more. Cool. Yes, but it's blissful butchering. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the butchering of words, because there is a lot more where that came from. My wife and I have a panini maker, but it also makes waffles? What? Oh man, a waffle maker would be great too. Can you target his head, Ali? No, just his body. Just his body. That's alright, we should be able to get him with all the Estus we have. I do, it's the bow and the arrow Dark Souls 1 live and all over again. It's okay, I think this is actually doing slightly more damage than the bow and arrow was. I could try Pestilent Mist for the guy that's above us, but I think it's going to do a whole lot. Yeah, we should be able to get him with this. Ellie, help, I've beaten Yom and can't find where I need to go next. Okay, so have you found the Pontiff? Pontiff Sullivan? Because if you're at Yom, you've defeated Molnia. So yeah, have you found Irithel of the Boreal Valley yet? Because that's probably the next place to go after Yom. And is that even getting him anymore? There we go. They both disappear. Wait, both of them disappear after this guy? Oh, okay. I don't think like half of my shots just then landed. It's gonna be really upsetting if I get to almost defeating him and just run out of mana. It's gonna be pretty close. That went through him. Okay. Did that go through him too? That didn't. Oh, it's gonna be so close. That's going through him. Okay, so that's not actually getting him. This dragon you're killing? Wait, hang on. This is a dragon you're killing? Lemma would be so disappointed, I know. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill him though. I'm running out of mana. Am I 1 shot short? I'm 1 shot short. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We can make this work, guys. We can fix this. We can make this work. Let's wield in both hands. Okay, let's wield that in both hands. And we also need some arrows. We've got arrows. We can make this work. Use a bow. Yeah, I just equipped one. Get closer. In before out of matter at 1%, I know. Or 0.1%. Oh wait, hang on, other hand. Alright, so need to do this. Do this. Oh wait, do I? Hang on. I thought I had those. I thought I had the arrows equipped, but I guess not. They're great arrows, okay, just normal arrows. Divine Blessing? What about the Divine Blessing? I've returned for perhaps the last bit of the stream. Dude, welcome back. We're just trying to get this dragon. Don't mind me. Just trying to get his remaining health. There we go. And success. Hidden Blessing. What do you mean Hidden Blessing? Now I need to fix all this up again too. Uchikatana, I will take you. Sorcerer Stuff, I choose you. Smooth, cheesed it. That wasn't a cheese. This was a legitimate strategy. That's not a cheese, that's a legitimate strategy. We did well, we did well. Toad's not cheese. Yeah, no, exactly. That wasn't cheesing them. Because the only other way to do it, you can get to him from like inside here, but then someone else is attacking you at the same time, and that just becomes difficult. And I think to open that, it's on the other side. I think we have to go up there. 10 out of 10 quality cheese. Oh, thank you. Sorcerer Stuff, I choose you. So cute. But I have to. He's our buddy now. Palermo would be so disappointed. Hang on, are these dragons? Or are these wyverns? Let's see. This is important. This is important differentiation that has to be made right now. I'm sorry, that's a wyvern? Yep, that's a wyvern. Okay, see look, here's the head part. Go down the neck. And oh, look at that! They're wings, they're not hands. So he has talons on his wings. That's a wyvern. We're safe. That's a wyvern. Only has 2 legs, exactly. Yes, we're safe. We're in the clear. If he's dead, shouldn't have he disappeared? No, these guys no, these guys stay here until a thing in there reanimates them. That's right. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure I have to kill these guys from, like, in there. Hidden Blessing could have replenished your FP. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with Hidden Blessing. I think these dragons are actually suffering, so it's a mercy killing. I think so too. I think so too. Getting close. I never thought to attack the dragon directly, but with magic it seems okay. Actually, no, that's fair. You mean like in terms of like us not attacking the dragon? Well, we're not actually attacking the dragon, it's the magic that's attacking the dragon, and we're only unleashing the magic, so that still doesn't count as us attacking a dragon anyway? Because it's like a ranged attack? Is that what you're sort of getting at? Because I'd be happy to take that explanation or go with that explanation. It's a comfortable explanation for me. There we go, this is what we needed. Pull the lever. Hey, how's it going? MCV, what's going on, dude? Pretty well so far for me. We are slowly but surely making our way towards Lorien and Lothric, which is, I'm not ready to face him yet, but it's going to be a good fight when we finally have the right stats for it. At the minute, I'm just trying to get away from this crowd of undead, really. And then we can get back down here, and then something else is going to reanimate. Yes. The Blubby. The snake Blubby. He is going to reanimate the dragon, I think. I forget, but I think that's the way that it works. Welcome back in. Can we go down here? I think this is a... Yes, we can. Titanite chunk. Oh, there are so many of them here. Yeah, we have more than enough to upgrade our weapon now. This is going to be amazing. Ceres doesn't stand a chance now. Hopefully. Titanite scale, we don't know any of those, but I'll still take it. And that's open, but what I might do first, there are a couple of things down here that we didn't get, so let's grab them too. Princes are susceptible to magic. Okay, well that's good, because we have much intelligence. We have many intelligence, so we can face them with magic. How long do you normally stream for, Ali? Kind of changes. Why is my feet caught? Kind of changes a little bit. Sometimes about 4 or 5 hours, sometimes 7 hours. Yeah, it kind of depends a bit. So no set time. It changes every time we stream. Oh, Joe, are you heading out? Are you heading out for the night? If that's the case, have a really good night and a good weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. Why are my feet caught, Ali? They were caught in the blanket. Like, I thought I had the blanket nice and, like, I don't. It's all twisted now. It's still caught. I thought I had this blanket on me, like, laid out nice and neatly. But no, okay, apparently that's not the way it is. So very smart, Ali. Wait, how come? The fact that my bitrate is dropping really horribly? And my poor feet are getting caught? Sorry, hopefully it's Ooh, 390 kilobits per second. That's not what I want. It's supposed to be at 4,500. I was gonna wait here for a second, so that gives my bitrate a chance to catch back up. There we go. I think it's okay again. Those sneaky blankets, very, very. 200 IQ plays. I have many IQs. I get my feet caught in blankets. Look at all the IQs I have. Copito, thank you so much for the follow. Why haven't you do this feat? Why haven't you do this? Alright, I think that might have been the only thing up here that we needed to get. Alright, so we should be able to run back around now. And I think we can trigger the bonfire now. I think that's just through the bonfire outside the, I keep forgetting about the, Dragon Slayer armor or whatever it is. I keep forgetting about him, but yes, him. Next slide, please. Yeah, I know. It gets that way. Whenever my, my poor internet has a bit of a moment, it gets to, be stop motion. So, thankfully it's not stop motion anymore, though. Looks for frames, I know. It's okay, they're fixed now. They're fixed now. At least for now. Much intelligence, such wow. Well, that was weird. He just stabbed you. I know he did. He did before. That's alright. We don't spawn that far away, so that was okay. Aw, poor Wyvern. Can I get this too? Yeah, I can. Refined gem. I don't think we're gonna use it, but I'll take it either way. I'll hoard all these things. Alright, so we have to try and make our way up here. I think there's a sorcerer up here too. Oh, it's just that guy. Okay, he gets buffed by the other guys. That's why I remember it that way. And I think we have to run up here with my cool crown on. Maybe I should usurp the throne. Maybe that's my job in this playthrough, is to usurp the throne. Yeah, is there a bonfire here, or do I just remember it? I think I just remember there being a bonfire here. I think I might be thinking of, like the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire, maybe? Either way, there is a shortcut through here that we can open up to. Yeah, let's see if we can. There we go. Cool. Wait, contraption does not move. I thought... Hang on. I was sure I could open up that shortcut. Why can't I open you up? Why are you doing this? Bonfire. No, I know. Not about enough kilobitties. No, I know. There weren't enough of those either. Sledgehammer now on Discord set list. Bonfire left of center stairs. Oh, there is? Oh, okay. Maybe I did remember it right then. That makes me feel a little bit better. I could have sworn, though, that... Oh, wait, no, that goes up to the top of Anarlondo, doesn't it? I think there's a shortcut I can open up. Maybe in the building across to the right-hand side? I seen your coming soon list. Looks good. Yeah, dude. I'm super excited for Spider-Man. Super excited for Spyro as well. And We Happy Few. I'm very reservedly excited for it. Because I don't know too much about like how the actual game itself is going to play out. It's supposedly procedurally generated. Oh, there's the shortcut. It's supposedly procedurally generated, so that's going to make every single playthrough different, obviously. So yeah, I'm intrigued about We Happy Few. No right, not left. Oh, that's okay. We got the shortcut anyway. That was the one to the Twin Princes. I thought so. I thought so. I was like, there's one that goes to the top of this area, and then one that goes back down. That smaller one was the one that goes back down. And Lashak, thank you so much for the follow. And Riftpunk, thank you for the follow as well. Hi, how are you doing? Eddie, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. How's your day been so far? It's pretty early for you, isn't it? It's like 9-ish in the morning, maybe a bit later. Ooh, should I go across here? Yes, I should. I'm a sorcerer, of course I should. Of course I should go across here. These guys don't... Aw, friends. We've spoken about this. 10:28. Oh, I was close. I was kind of close. Drink. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I need to... I miss it again. Past the wyverns to the right of the carpet room is where the bonfire is. Right of the carpet room. Okay. Alright. I'll remember that. Because we have to go past there again. Maybe I'll see if I can stop by there. Delicious water. Chug chug. I mean, it's tasty. I like water. I'm one of those like people who actually really likes water. I've gotten used to it because of my Invisalign, but I do drink a lot of water now, like especially off stream. Fox Lewis emote is adorable. Alright, so off the right of this room. I can't remember there being a bonfire here unless I didn't activate it last time. Could have sworn I activated all of them. Oh, this guy's gonna try and buff himself, so maybe I'll just let him do that. That guy just fell directly onto us. I'm so glad he didn't attack us. There's also a mimic through here too, which I think drops something pretty cool if I remember correctly. He's around here, then I have to drop off sort of like this side area. This is like me trying to remember. Is it there? It's not there. It can't be there. Can it be there? Oh, it's one of the snake guys. Okay, Snake Boy has to go. Sorry, friend. Right the stairs, not left. Oh, right, gotcha. Here, another one. And the Lynx Legion has arrived. Hang on, hang on. Can I say cat? Cataphlipsy. That's really difficult for me to say for some reason. Hey, how's it going? Cat is fine. Okay, sweet. Otherwise, my poor brain couldn't figure out how to say the rest of your handle. Cat, it's good to have you here. Welcome. Scroll up. Oh, hang on. What did I miss? I am the Water and Milkman. Wait, what? I think I played Little Spyro when I was younger. Looking forward to seeing it if I can remember any of the superhero games. Are usually pretty cool, and I haven't looked into We Happy Few. We Happy Few is like a procedurally generated world where like everyone is taking these pills to keep themselves happy, but it's like creating this really skewed artificial like view of the world. And I think the deal with We Happy Few is like you're one of the few people who are refusing to take these pills. And you have to try and escape or like get away from this place. It's sort of very vague details, but it sounds like a cool premise. Drugs feels amazing, man. That's actually the reason why it was a refused classification here initially. Let's see if we can get the symbol of avarice while we're here, actually. You know what? We can trigger that with like 2 mimics down near Yom. Let's not do that. I think this guy gives us something good though, so I should probably take care of him. We have 15,000 souls though. I'm still gonna risk it. Yeah, that's the reason it was refused classification here, is because of the drug use. But I think that the game developers explained that they weren't glorifying drug use. They were actually against it. Either way, that's one of the reasons it was banned here. Mimic Lloyd's Talisman, yes, yeah. So I can use the Lloyd's Talisman to try and get the symbol of avarice here, but there's actually a place down near Yom's boss arena where there are 3 mimics in a row. And if you're very lucky, that Lloyd's Talisman can trigger all 3 of them at the same time, so kind of speed up the process. What was banned here? Oh, Kat, you're local too. So We Happy Few was originally refused classification. It's out, I think, on like August 10 or something. But yeah, it was banned because of the drug usage in the game, apparently. Kat, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And Kerbrax, did I say thank you as well? And hang on. Yeah, I said Leshik, thank you, yes. Kerbrax, I think I missed you before. Thank you so much for the follow. Hang on. Erkua. Hang on. Erkua Radar? Why the sad face? I'm sorry, I messed up your handle, but why the sad face? Yes, I'm local here. Well, other side of Australia from you. Like Western Australia. Yeah, I'm Melbourne based. I've never actually been over, like, to the other side of the country. I've only been up the East Coast, which kind of sucks. I'd like to go up the other side. Alright, I have to prepare myself for this, because if this goes badly, I have to get out of here really quickly. One of you. Bad idea, me. Oh man, we do not do a lot of damage to this guy. Oh, of course, I wasn't prepared. I'm pretty sure he gives us something cool there, so I really want to try and get him. He's running way too quickly, I'm running out of here. Is he gonna follow us down? Oh man, that was super creepy. All I saw in the background was like long legs chest running towards us. Perth, yeah, I figured. Yeah, Perth seems really lovely, but like I said, I've never had a chance to like travel over that side of the country. I haven't seen much of this country. Like I've seen more of America than I have here, which makes no sense because here is much closer to me than America. But yeah, I've seen more of the States than here. Christopher Lloyd talisman. Yeah, it's kind of like that because it's handy. It's a good talisman, and Christopher Lloyd is good. So it's kind of, yeah, that works. That works. I like that. Perth is super chill because there's like no one here. There are people in Perth. My favorite band is from Perth. Yeah, no, Perth seems really nice. I'd love to go to travel to like Broome as, oh, I got myself into the wrong place. I'd love to go and travel to Broome too. Apparently it's really pretty in Broome. Probably not going to work very well against a knight who is currently buffed with magic. I'm going to try to, oh gosh. No, it didn't work out at all. Oh, and the elevator just arrived. It's okay if you can't pronounce it. I'm from Spain. Okay, I'm so sorry. Quadrado. Okay, break it down for me. I'm sure I can get this. I'm determined to get your handle. I'm determined. Perth is awesome. I've seen more of Australia than you. Eddie, have you really? I've seen, I've been to, obviously, Melbourne, Sydney. Melbourne, yeah, Sydney, Canberra, Adelaide, and Brisbane. But I haven't been to Brisbane since I was 4 years old, so I don't even know if that counts anymore. So I've really only seen, like, bits of Sydney. I want my souls back, please. Can you guys just leave me alone so I can get my souls back? I've seen, yeah, bits of Sydney, bits of, like, outer Sydney, so I've been to the Blue Mountains, which are really pretty. Canberra I've seen, and then a little bit of Adelaide, except Adelaide is very small, and there's not a whole lot to do in Adelaide. Careful, Ali, they might still, they might start to one-shot you. They might just start to, Gath, yes. Next Canberra trip when? I honestly don't know, like, I know there's a capper attached to that. But no, I haven't been to Canberra in, like, 12 years? I think the last time I went there I was about 16 or something. So yeah, it was a while ago. Canberra's really nice though, I like Questacon. The War Memorial's really lovely too. The Botanical Gardens in Canberra are really lovely. Yeah, there are a lot of places in Canberra that are really nice. Airquadrado? My initials. Quadrado. Okay, Quadrado. Okay, I got it. Last name is actually square, but in Spanish. Feels bad, man, but that's a cool last name. My surname is Flanagan. It's Irish. It's not very exciting. All right, well, we have these souls in tow, because we have that 15,000. Let's head back to Firelink. We should be able to upgrade both our Catalyst and also our Uchigatana with the Titanite that we've picked up here. And then we can maybe go back to Osiris, because we should put makeup on my controller. We should be able to, yeah, face him with a slightly more powerful weapon. Flanagan is a beautiful last name. Stop it. Flanagan's not. It's very Irish. It's like the most Irish that you can get. My last name is worse. I'm not saying it either. Too embarrassed. But why should you be embarrassed about a name? Just a name. Uchigatana. We need 4 and we have 11. So that's going to reinforce it to +8. No, I don't know. Okay. It's going to... Okay, that's going to add another... That actually does a lot more. Okay. I think I'm going to spend these on the Uchigatana and not the Catalyst. I think this is going to give us the most sort of... Yeah, this is going to help us the most. Okay, Uchigatana. And Titanite Slab we don't even have yet. Super English? Wait, my last name is Lamb, Super English. That's an awesome last name though, I like that. Irish, not pirate. I am your biggest fan. See what you did there, Charlie? See what you did there, buddy? It's Irishness is why Flanagan sounds cool. I mean, I like it, but I've heard much cooler surnames. I will say that. Okay, so we have like a really powerful Uchigatana now. Let's go face Aceros. I'm going to buy all of your finest golden pine resin, my friend. I will buy 13 of your finest golden pine resin. Irish, not pirate. Could I be an Irish pirate? I like that. I like the idea of being an Irish pirate. I could make that work. It's the meaning of my last name that's bad, not my last name? The meaning of your last name? Like, is it something in a different language or something? Captain Flanagan Dark Souls armor is starboard. See, it works, right? Except we need to throw in a couple of yars to make it, like, more piratey. More authentically pirate, I think. Oh, I didn't give him the Estus shard. Ah, I need to do that too. Okay. The definition, okay. Red Alley, Scourge of the Seven Seas. Why Red Alley? Is it because I die so much in this game that the screen is consistently red with the, like, you died text? Because that'd make sense, and I think that's fair. I knew a kid whose last name was Flesh Hacker? Flesh Hacker. Like, Flesh Hacker. That's... Or, like, Flesh Shacker. Because you could say it, like, two different ways. Yeah, giving out your last name on the internet. Oh no, I know. No, trust me, like, sure, if I'd started, like, doing this sort of stuff. Okay. So my last name is on the internet because when I started this, I did not intend to make a thing of YouTube. This is, like, years and years ago. This is probably, like, 6-ish years ago. I was doing YouTube for fun. I didn't expect to sort of make anything of it, and by the time I did, it was already too late. People knew my surname, and I was like, well, guess I know my name now. So I just kind of accepted it. Blue Alley doesn't sound as good. Black Alley has charms, though. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. It has a nice ring to it. I like that. Alright, so what do I need to do here not to die? I need to not do that. Also, this was a good idea, wasn't it? Alright. So that's enough as far as the spells go. I'm gonna start turning this into like a strength build now, aren't I? I can already see myself doing it, like unintentionally turning this suddenly into like my old character build, strength and dex. Alright, so maybe Pestilent Mist over here as well. Maybe this might be a good idea. Because that's draining his health pretty quickly. If only I could get him to stay there, that's the only thing. Golden Pine Resin as well is only going to be for the second phase. I was about to do the same thing. I was like, that seemed like a good corner to put Pestilent Mist in. He didn't let me do it though. Okay, so here is the opportunity to do this. Oh gosh. No, he's gonna do that! Drink quickly! Drink quickly, my friend! Drink quickly! No! Let me use my new abilities! Hang on, I was hitting him, but I swear it wasn't doing a single thing to him. Pestilent puns, Alec. Because I kept saying that I was going to use Pestilence against him. Allie, you can do this! Oh, Robin, thank you. I hope we can. Works better for a pirate. If you prefer, we can go with Red Ari, but that sounds like my name is Harry. It sounds like you're Hagrid. You're a wizard, Ari. You can do it, Allie. Ian, thank you. I knew a girl in middle school named Juan Jessica. Which Juan in English is John? I kind of like that. I don't mind, like, sort of names that are traditionally, like, male names used for girls. Or, like, even in some cases, like, female names used for guys. Like, a name is, I guess, what you make of it. It shouldn't be, like, specific to someone's gender. You're Scrub Ari. No Wyvern friend? I need him to be our friend, though. I mean, at least I need him to be our friend enough so that he stops attacking us. That would be nice. if we just face him and he's like, yeah, okay, you got this, I'm not even gonna try anymore. If he just stops and says that, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice change. You're a wizard, Allie. I hope so. That'd be cool. I mean, we're kind of a wizard here. Pestilent puns. I remember those old YouTube videos. They were super cute. Oh my gosh. I brought up the YouTube again. I shouldn't have done that. I actually ended up changing the URL last night to be consistent. I changed it to youtube.com/Allie90 now, so it actually matches everything, whereas it hasn't for years and years, and I've always meant to change it. Last night I was like, you know what? I've been putting this off for way too long. I'm just gonna change it, so I did. A wyvern we got a friend in common. By the way, Allie's YouTube is here. I changed it there too. I remembered. Rest in peace, Facebook. I know. I have to message Facebook because someone already has that URL, so I'm gonna see if I can maybe borrow it. It's not for like a page or anything. It's for, I think, someone's like actual profile. But I'm gonna see if I can maybe do a little bit of a switcheroo. Plenty of timeless classics like the Sega Mega Drive. Oh god, the Sega Mega Drive review. That thing is horrible. Okay. So for that video, right, I made that for a competition. I didn't expect people to actually watch it. I just put it online because I was like, okay, I need to enter this competition. And this is sort of like, I'll do this as my entry. This is cool, fine, it's good. It's good enough for a competition. I didn't actually expect people to watch it after that. So yeah, it's not very good. It's pretty horrible and inaccurate too. I wrote it in like 10 minutes and then I shot it in like an hour and edited it very quickly as well, so it's not my finest work. Ayla, what's going on? It's good to see you. Sorry, my bitrate's freaking out a little bit again. Guys, if you don't already follow Aileen Rain as well, Aileen Rain is lovely. Aileen Rain is another lovely Australian, I think Melbourne-based streamer, right? You're in Melbourne too? You should go and say hi sometime. She is lovely. What unboxing? Oh, the PC again. I know. I need that desk. My other work is almost done, so I can finally have some free time again, which I haven't had in such a long time. I'll finally have free time. I'll finally have a chance to unbox the box and get the new setup going, which is going to be amazing. Let's make the Mega Drive review the most viewed video on the channel. No, I think it actually already is. If not, it's pretty close to it. It's because like it comes up as one of the first responses, or the first results rather, when you search for a Sega Mega Drive review. And I hate that that's like one of the things that's the easiest to find on the channel. Oh yeah, I can see how he's trying to like hold something. But he's holding nothing. He doesn't actually have it. Yeah, I should probably do this really quick before he does that. That was a good idea. Okay, so I've got the Coranthi ring on too. If we stay away from his attacks, then we don't need to worry about our health situation. Roll. Whew, I got stuck in the wrong Estus, so I was like, oh, this will be okay. Use this very quickly if we can. I'm about to wind up for that too. Whoa. Get up, 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 get up! Oh, I'm like, I'm kind of panicking right now. Come on, Aceris. Oh no! Sip, must sip, must sip! Whew, okay. on, come on, so close, so close. No. Is he down? Is he down? Yay, Aceres is down. Oh my gosh. Don't choke. I almost did. I almost choked at the last minute. Yay, we got him. Do the thing. We did the thing. We have 58,000 souls now, but we did the thing. GG, easy, first try. Diamond, we got there in the end. Look, we still have a lightning sword too. Look how cool it looks. Oh, Slick Easy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Slick Easy? Thank you so much. Yay, Aceres is down. Oh my gosh, I was not prepared for how challenging that would be with a sorcerer. Yay, you did the thing. GG, do the thing, do the ting. Whenever I hear people or like see people write that now, I think of this like, I forget what it's called, but it's like, what is it? It's like a Samoyed. It's a video of a Samoyed. It's this meme of a Samoyed, like, kind of barking, but like, it's like, you can do the ting. If you ever feel down, eat the spaghettis. It's like motivational, I was about to say Malamute, motivational Samoyed. It's like the cutest thing ever. I love it so much. I'll see if I can find the video and post it on Discord, because if I'm ever in like, if I'm ever sort of like in a down mood, I will watch that video and it's like immediately puts me in a better mood. You can get the White Dragon Breath Magic spell from Aceres' soul from the kiln. Is it worth getting? Is it good? Or is there like a weapon that we can also use his soul to create? Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. I'm gonna take nourishment in the form of vigor, please. Maybe dexterity? Maybe dexterity? I can see where this build is going already. I think I need to put some in dex. I think I need a split build. Ellie in a down mood, that happens. No, I mean like if I mean yes, of course it does, but like if I'm ever sort of feeling unmotivated, or like if I don't know, just feel kind of flat, I will watch it and it immediately like boosts my mood and puts me in like the perfect mood. Inspirational dog is now on meme chat. Oh dude, did you actually have a link to it? The inspirational dog, the motivational inspirational dog is the best thing. I love him so much. Alright, so vigor and dexterity, I think. Because moving forward, I think a lot of enemies, yes Gath, you're gonna laugh at me, a lot of enemies are going to consistently one-shot us. You're the happiest person I know. I mean, I'm pretty happy. I like playing video games. I'm always happy when I play video games. Add health first. Yes, yeah, I did. We definitely needed the health, and that sort of, the last couple fights have sort of reinforced the fact that we need health. So yeah, I put a point on vigor. We should also have enough to level up again, because we picked up a bunch of soul items, which should be enough. It's like 20,000-ish, yes? We have a couple of Crestfallen Knight soul items too, which we should be able to use too. 23,000, we need 3,000 more. Close. I would never laugh at you, Ali, but I can laugh with you. That's fair, okay, that's totally cool. It's also fair to laugh at me too. Oh yeah, we have that Ember too. Oh sorry, not the Ember, the Estus Shard. We have that too. Now I think this might be 3,000. Yes. I'm starting to remember how much souls are worth. That's actually pretty handy. You're amazing at Dark Souls. Not quite. This is actually like, I feel like I'm not playing as well as I normally do with this build. Because I'm not used to having an intelligence build. Like, see how our strength is currently only 13? At this point in the game, when we had our last character, I think we were at like 30 strength, so we were doing like ridiculous damage to every single boss with it, like every single hit we did. So dex or endurance? I just did dex, didn't I? I don't know whether we need intelligence next. Maybe endurance, because that would probably help. Being able to use magic more, and also slash away more at our enemies, I think would help. And I'm gonna come out and say it, the crown is cringy, I know. I know the crown is cringy, I don't have a choice at the moment. It's a pontiff crown, of course it's supposed to be cringy. I'm pretty sure our proper hood, yeah, it still pushes us over the weight limit. I want to wear it, but we don't have the endurance to wear it yet. I'll wear this instead. This pushes us way above the weight limit. Look at us. Look at it. Look at how cool we look. I don't know, if you want to change up the hood, we have other options. We can wear a sorcerer's hood. I don't think it looks as cool though. I just kind of liked how like ridiculous and gaudy it looked. Robe of Prayer? Do we have that? I think we picked it up, didn't we? I'm watching like how much this increases our weight. Old Sage's Blindfold. Yeah. Herald helmet. I'm putting the crown back on. Cringy crown it is. Guys, I'm melting. It's like 38 degrees. Dude, are you serious? It's 38? I think outside here it was like maybe 15 degrees today, so it wasn't too bad. 38 is nuts, man. Please stay cool. Please stay somewhere inside and very, very air conditioned. Fashion above stats. Yeah, I know. It's always fashion above stats. Like this, I'll show you what I usually cruise around in. The Fallen Knight set is my favorite set in this game, I think. Apart from Artorias' set, which you can only get at the Dark Firelink shrine by talking to the shrine maiden there. And it's, you have to, it's like stupid expensive. Anyway, besides that, this Fallen Knight armor is my favorite because it's so flowy. I like the way that the cape turns. I think it's super cool. Anyway, it's too heavy though, so it pushes us above the weight limit, so back to the gaudy crown. Let me see, it's 33 here, 36 expected. Dude, please keep cool. I hate warm weather, I can't deal with it. Like 20 degrees, like in the 20s, that's like where I'm comfortable. Anything higher than like 20 moving into the 30s, that's way too hot. I'm so glad I'll be on the highway the whole afternoon. Oh, really? Really? I hope your car has really good air conditioning. We're pressed offer at the bottom of the list. At the bottom of the list? Ah. Hang on. Wrong thing. That's a thrall hood. That's not a robe of prayer. What does the prayer robe look like? I have a deserter armor. Robe of prayer. Oh, there. Oh, I don't like it though. Yeah, I mean it's cool, but I like the Fallen Knight armor. Look how much cooler it is. Look, we have a cape now. It's like a cape. Yeah, gotta drive to Venice for a concert. First of all, the fact that you can drive to Venice is really cool. Second of all, concert sounds awesome. And I'm a little bit jealous about the Venice thing. I can't just drive to Venice. No matching helmet. No, I know. Oh, you mean like for the prayer thing? I'm sorry, I thought you meant this. Yeah, no. We don't appear to have a matching matching helmet. No capes. Well, it's kind of a cape. It's kind of like a cape. I like it. It's close enough. It's like a jacket that's kind of like tattered at the bottom, so it kind of looks like a cape. I think it counts. Damn it, Ellie. I love the Alan Page that's not actually Alan Page in your Last of Us commentary. Oh my gosh, that's from like one of those like 2013 videos, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago. 2013 was a very long time ago. Have you seen The Incredibles? No capes. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly flying around. These capes aren't getting caught in anything, so we're clear, I think. I think we're in the clear. Okay, on that note, guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. Monday, we're going to pick this back up again, head towards Champion Gundyr, Lorien and Lothric, Dragon Knight Armor. What else are we going to do on Monday? Probably the Ancient Wyvern. Maybe attempt the Nameless King, I'm not sure. It's like 5 things that we can potentially do on Monday. There are a few things that we can do, so... and I think our build is actually surprisingly okay to face those things now. Apart from the health thing, everything else seems to be going okay. Have a great weekend, Sim Visnius. You too, dude. I will catch you soon. I'm back from work. No, Sparks. Dude, we're just finishing up for the night. I was about to say day and night. And it just ended up being dight. We're finishing up for the night, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Have a nice weekend, Ali and chat. Please send cookies. I will see you later, dude. Have a great evening, Ali. Fingers crossed on the project being finished soon. I have like all my fingers crossed. Can I even... there we go. Done. No, I know, Sparks, I know. I'm sorry, dude. I hope the rest of the job went really quickly, though. I guess if you're back now, it wasn't too long. I hope it was, yeah, a smooth job. Good night, Ali and chat. Ian, I'll see you later, dude. Are there any upcoming are any of the upcoming games out yet? What if you kill the last 4 or so bosses fast? Oh, so that won't be done like immediately in the next stream, so I think we're okay for that. As far as what we're streaming next, I'm not sure. It's not going to be Souls related, I know that. It's going to be something different. But I don't know exactly what yet. Maybe a Switch game, maybe one of my sort of like Xbox back catalog games. I've got a lot to choose from now. So maybe one of those. But yeah, I'm just kind of playing it by ear. But yeah, I think we'll take a break from Souls for a bit. Then when we come back to it, probably in a little bit, maybe tackle Dark Souls 2, but there'll be at least a few things in between. Night Ali, thanks for streaming. Rads, you changed your name. I like the pink though. I really like the pink. But you changed your name color. Have a good night, Rads. I'll catch you soon. Octopath and Xenoblade, those are definitely two options. Octopath, I think, is far enough out from launch now to avoid spoilers, so we don't need to worry about that too much anymore. So yeah, that might be something we'll stream after this, but I'll have to play it by ear and figure it out. I haven't sort of thought that far ahead yet. Zubane, thank you so much for the follow. Fat Nerd Kid, thank you so much for the follow as well. So yeah, have a nice day. Eddie, I will see you later. If you guys are interested, I stream Souls PvP on PC. Nice, nice. I still have to do some PvP stuff. I haven't really delved into that side of the Souls games yet. Everyone change your name color before the next stream to confuse Ali. It's already confusing, Diamond. The great adventure that is called Dark Souls 2. Where would it lead us to? I don't know. People are telling me tragedy, but I refuse to believe that. Now I should probably figure out who we should say hi to. Jeez, it's 7 o'clock. I swear, whenever I stream, time goes so quickly. It doesn't feel like we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We apparently have been. Oh, Mactus, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you. Have a good evening and weekend, Ali. Always enjoy the stream. Oh, Mactus, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the lovely words. Have a fantastic weekend, man. I will catch you soon. Oh, Sparks, thank you for the cupcake bits too, dude. Oh, they're so cute. They're so happy. Sorcerer for Dark Souls 2 confirmed. If we eventually do Dark Souls 2, I think I'm going to revert back to like the axe build, the strength and dexterity build. As much as I like sorcery, it's good against some bosses, not as good against others. So, I mean, both kind of have their benefits. I have to weigh up the benefits of both, I guess. Joke. Oh, that'd be great in truth. Oh wait, the strength dex build. Yeah, I think that's sort of what I'm leaning towards. All right, so we have a couple of options. I will let you guys decide. So we have. Actually, you know what? No, let's go say hi to Pixel. I love Pixel Smixel. She's adorable. Pixel is lovely. We'll go and say hi to her. She's playing some Stardew, so a little bit of a change of pace, but I think a nice change of pace. Pixel is lovely. She is honestly one of the sweetest streamers that I've come across on Twitch. She is absolutely lovely. So we'll go and say hi to her tonight. Smixel. Pixel Smixel. Yes. Cool. I got her handle right. She is indeed, yeah, Pixel is lovely. By Ali, by chat. Colors feels amazing, man, I know, right? Yeah, she's playing Stardew Valley tonight. So yeah, like I said, a little bit of a change of pace, but a good change of pace. Her streams are always really chill as well. She's lovely. Take care, Ali and chat. Ian, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Please get in raid positions. Sparks, I'll see you later, dude. Alright guys, I will catch you all on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye guys.